Oh my god. Oh. You know, buying some hotel is not a bad idea, actually. It's so cheap. Yeah, you buy it at the... You gotta buy it, man. You gotta buy it at the end of the week. Okay, I'm thinking... She's so close to 2k. Might as well get her 2k. Where can I get her 2k? Okay, that's 20 there. How is her board looking like? 400. Okay, she actually did a lot. How can I get her more? What's the game plan for today? I'm gonna burn my some of my wife. Oh god, she can only do one a time, right? Fuck, man, it's gonna take a while. She can only burn 40 energy at one time. Did they announce any release date? No. I mean, it's probably June, July. July, probably. Yeah, she's got too much energy, man. And she got one more week left of sub. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. I don't think I don't think if you only got a base sub, you can finish burning your Odell energy, man. It's not possible, man. You just don't have enough tickets. All I can do is burn her tickets, right? How many tickets does she have? She got 21 plus 9. She got 30 tickets. 30 tickets times 40. That's only 1,002 energy. Yeah, there's no way you... But, bro, look, dude, she got so much blue energy. There's no way. Yeah, read out sub. There's no way. I'm gonna try to get her 2k and then just do the air raid and the... Yeah, there's no way she can burn finish them. She can burn the TK. There's no way she can burn finish energy. That's why I don't think people need to worry about energy. If you're free to play or rather base sub, you don't need to worry about energy. Yo, Cow, you got... Oh, so you want to run some dungeon? I see whether I can get her to 2k. If I can get her to 2k doing Ascension Trial and Air Raid, right? Might be very good aerial stones for me, you know what I mean? Yeah, I maybe can craft like, you know, a few aerial stones for myself. Yeah, she got cut already, but she can run if you want. She got a shitty base cut already. I think I done her to 3 already when on the week that I got banned. Relaxing match, just spam number 2. I'm a responsible player also. I take race. Oh fuck, I forgot about my... Oh my god. Great. Now my... Well. Now everything's gonna crash. Great job, waifu. Waifu just turned off my monitor. Now all my setting, all my screen is fucked. Gotta give it to her, man. She's the most clumsy person in this world that can fuck me up, you know? She always managed to find the smallest thing. Yeah, all my settings are screwed now. Get the ultra wide, it doesn't matter. It does. I don't think you understand the. I don't think you understand what's going on. I can have an ultra wide monitor. I can have a 1 pixel kill switch. She will somehow still hit it. Yeah. Nothing is gonna prevent that. Oh yeah, for sure. Assassin might not be as good because Assassin number 2 and a lot of Assassin skill just stick you to the mob anyway, right? But like Gladiator, yeah, 100%, yeah. Bro, I regret not playing Gladiator, man. I also blame Zeno for that. I wanted to play Gladiator. I told him if you play Templar, if you don't play a tank, I'll play Gladiator. Fuck, man, I wish I played Gladiator, man. If I play Gladiator, if I play Gladiator, I would just be one-shotting everyone now, I think. Yeah. With like the time I put into this game, if I play a Gladiator, I would be in the Abyss, pressing right click and hold E and one-shot everybody. Feels bad.
Hey, you see? You got no more keys left. You see?
Oh, I haven't logged in my character yet. I'm burning your energy. You got too much energy.
Yeah, but then you got no more keys left.
All my characters?
Mostly.
Right, good, that's good, that's good.
Nothing though.
No wing?
No. Only lost.
Yeah, I gotta run a lot. Burning one key one time. Only burning one cube one time is very slow. No spoon, no fork. How do I eat? How do you always manage this? Like, how do you always manage to bring everything but then don't bring the most important thing? Like, dude, my wife, like you see, you guys will be like sitting here like, oh my god, why, she brought you food, why are you shitting on her?
Hey, it's not always, okay?
It's always. Your memory is really, really bad. And I have to yell it into you because I want you to remember. Your memory is very, very bad. How do you get every food into the room but not the fork and spoon? No, it's always. It is always. It is always. It is always. See guys, I say this and then she get mad at me. I'm trying to remind her. And then I get shit on. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything anymore. Next time if this happens, I will just put it there until you wonder why I don't eat and then you bring it to me naturally rather than me asking.
You take it yourself.
Next time whenever I need to remind you anything, I'm not gonna remind you anything. Yeah, exactly. Don't. I'm not gonna remind you anything anymore.
Don't take yourself. It's 5 a.m. You wake people at 5 a.m. You expect you to be awake, you crazy guy.
Yeah, say the same person who wake me up at 3 a.m. when I'm sleeping.
I didn't wake you up. When I wake you up.
You always poke me, wake me up.
I didn't.
Always making me, when I sleep comfortably, you would like just come and poke me, jump on me, kick me and shit. Same thing.
I never. You steal my blanket, that's why. You stole my blanket.
I'll be eating. Yeah, we are playing Gladiator. If I knew PvP in this game is so bad, broken, I would have played Gladiator. I would have been one-shotting everything right now. Feels bad. Hopefully in any Gladiator is this strong, so maybe I'll play it. No, I'm not playing Assassin. Assassin is too troublesome. Assassin is too much work. Also, I don't like the Assassin rotation. Number 2 is too locky. Yeah, number 2 is too locky. Yeah, you press 2 only when you need the insignia, right? You press like 2 times, you get your 5 insignia, you just wait. But I think every time you press it, it's so annoying. And also, once you get a point that you can get a reset on number 2, I mean, not number 2, the hard gore or something, you gotta press it, right? You bind it to number 2 also for that button. Dude, we just keep proccing and proccing and proccing and proccing and proccing. It plays way smoother in NA. It doesn't matter whether it's smoother in NA 30. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether it's more smoother in endgame. It's still troublesome compared to other class. I don't think you play other class to realize that. I don't think you play other class to realize how troublesome how much more work assassin gonna put in. I don't think you understand. Because once you do, you will realize that you might as well don't. I enjoyed Assassin, but that's not my question. Remember yesterday what I said? Your biased opinion and your enjoyment and your fun index regarding what a class work means jack shit to me. We are sitting here talking about the technicalities of the class. Assassin have to put in more work compared to the other classes. And if you are playing at all, don't bother playing an Assassin, it's too much work. It's too troublesome. Oh, but I enjoyed Assassin. Irrelevant. I don't give a fuck what you enjoy. What you enjoy has nothing to do with this conversation. The class is more troublesome than other classes. And if I were to give you the most straightforward example, which is what we have been talking about, me and Kyle has been talking about, Gladiator. If you are playing a Gladiator versus playing an Assassin, you must well play a Gladiator. You press less button, it's more straightforward, you kill people way faster, you don't even need to think about anything else. It's just so much easier, it's so much more convenient. Oh, but I enjoy Assassin, who cares? And now you make me sound like an asshole. You are the one in the wrong meeting. We are talking about apples, you are talking about oranges. Oh shit, where is the inbound skill? I should take the inbound skill actually. You went through all that just to make me look like an asshole. And that pisses me off, yes. You know what you know why that pisses me off? I cannot believe I'm actually saying this every single fucking stream, man. Because you make me feel like the way I'm talking about the topic is not clear enough. Hey guys, today we're gonna talk about pancakes. Why is pancakes nice? But I personally prefer waffle. Bro, we are talking about pancakes. We are talking about the pros and cons, the merits of pancakes. I'm not asking you what you like. Man, you don't care about my feelings? I didn't say I don't care about the feelings. This is not what we are not here discussing about your feelings. And now I'm an asshole. Yeah, exactly. That's what fun and engaging. That's what I said. Fun and engaging has nothing to do with this conversation. I don't know why you attended this conversation thinking that we are talking about fun and engaging. I am just telling you what class is easy to play, what class is convenient, and what class is troublesome. We didn't talk about what class is fun or engaging to play. Why did you even bring that into the meeting? That's what I'm trying to say. That's what pisses me off. Why are we here talking about fun? If you want to ask me what is fun, obviously classes that press the most button is fun. I think SM is not fun, if that's the case. Because SM you just press one button. But you know what? To me, SM is extremely relaxing. To me, that makes it fun. Because when I play an alt and I'm only pressing one button and I need to burn through all these like Crow Cave, Damnit Cave, pressing that one button for me is so fucking awesome. But hey, does that mean that it's fun to you? No, of course not. But hey, what? Guess what? We are not talking about that. We are not talking about that. I didn't ask. I didn't ask you about what is fun. I didn't ask you what is your favorite position. I haven't asked you how long can you last. I didn't ask whether you're full trust. Do you pull out? Are you good at a pull out game? Do you need to wear a condom? I didn't ask that. All I ask is, do you like doggy style? And then now you're telling me, oh, I prefer doggy style, but because you know when I do doggy style, my dick go really deep, and because I don't wear a condom, it makes the feeling very high stimulation, and I come really quick. I didn't ask you that. Jesus Christ. God damn it, another earring. Nah, I can't be bothered to change. Nobody is talking about engaging gameplay here. Only you. We are just saying that we are playing the gladiator and assassin. Oh, you know, assassin getting an extendable is so much better. Yeah, but then gladiator is just better with the extendable, right? Because you know, assassin number 2 kind of like locks you in, draw you in. You're always right in front of the thing. The extendable didn't matter, right? And then you know, Kao is like saying, yeah, number 2 is very troublesome. I just spam number 1 now. You say, yeah, maybe number 1 is correct. You know, every time you press number 2, you get 5 insignia. You press your insignia and then you spam number 1 to get it back, reset, right? Yeah, right? Yeah. But you know, it's so troublesome, right? All these things, you know, you must play a gladiator. When you play a gladiator, you hold right click and you press E. The end. And then Kao is like, yeah, you know, when I play a gladiator, just wait. Yeah, exactly. Because it's just more convenient, you know, it's less troublesome. Oh, I don't know, man. Hey, assassin is better at endgame. I personally prefer assassin. Dude, who the fuck asked you? Like, do you even know what we are talking about? You didn't even know what we were talking about. It just came in. And you are like that one guy, right? You know, like some girls are talking to one another. Oh yeah, I prefer this. Oh yeah, I went to that. And then you keep it like, yeah, I know, right? Now that's awkward. Except the girls wouldn't tell you to leave. You know? Man, you're fucking stupid and annoying. Who the fuck put you here on Twitch? Your mom. And who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who put you on Twitch? Your mom. Bye. The annoying guy calling me annoying. Oh wow, he actually got 23 messages. What did you do? I like that. I like how that guy is talking about Ranger to me and then suddenly just shit on me. Nah, fucking money. Wait, is he talking about me? Maybe he's not talking about me. Did you not look at the mirror when you say that? You are so fucking annoying. Who put you on Twitch? Did you look at the mirror? Back at you, babe. When people type stuff like that, they never realize it goes both ways, you know? I don't want to be the Nazi grammar guy. But whenever you see somebody past tense cut and who putted you on Twitch, Jesus Christ. Sounds like an EU to me. Fucking foreigners. Not even my dad scold you like this. Yeah, I'm not your dad. I don't give a shit. Maybe your dad gave a shit about you, you know? That's cool. I'm not your dad. I don't give a shit about you. That's the difference. You say something dumb, I will shut you down. Because if I don't shut you down, that's all you're going to say all day in my stream. And I do not like that in my stream. Me and Kao is having a different conversation. Someone barge in and say something completely off the hook. What do you expect me to do? Assassin is troublesome, period. Especially compared to Gladiator. Where's my... Dude, why are all these 1,002 people coming in? Fuck off. You guys want a leash? Go make your own party. Assassin does doggy style really deep without condom. Yes, they do. Whenever they press shadow stab, their entire dick is... Okay, why do I specifically use doggy style? If you play Assassin, you know what I'm talking about. Whenever you use shadow stab, you go behind the mob and then you are so close to it, almost as if you are doggy styling it. Yeah. That's why I use that reference. If you're an Assassin, you would understand. Like, extendables sadly don't help on that, right? Extendable is mainly for like number 1, I think. Number 2, they have this animation that they just jump forward, you know? Yo, Chromite, come on, join! Fucking foreigners. Always shit on the foreigners. Another Chromite. Darwin! I'm keeping Darwin. I know it's not Darwin, but because he reminds me of Darwin, I will keep him. Dude, this guy have joined 5 times. Dude, why are all these less than 1,006? Dude, can these motherfuckers not read 1,006 plus? You can still see the room, but you cannot join anymore. Yeah, you can still see it. You just can't join anymore. Dude, there's always one guy. It's all rangers, man. Not even my dad scold me like that. You see, that's you need to understand that there's a reason why I do what I do, man. So next time, before you want to attend a conversation, understand, pay some attention, and if you need, rewind the stream a little bit, listen to what we are talking about before you enter the room. So next time, before you yap, before you start typing, before you potentially can trigger me and make me look like an asshat and an asshole, consider yourself that maybe I should take a few minutes just to digest it before I talk. Then maybe, you know, people in the chat wouldn't all type dumb shit at the same time, you know, and then me getting angry all the time. Make sense? Makes sense, right? Oh, understand, things happens for a reason. I'm not gonna shit on you for nothing. I don't do that. I shit on you because there's something. Don't blame me. Remember, it takes 2 hands to clap. I can't clap myself. It takes 2 to tango. Next time, whenever you want to blame me for being an asshole yelling at you, blame yourself too. Why do those 2007 people join, by the way? I keep forgetting that this one has a buff, right? I think this one gives a damage buff, right? Actually, I have no fucking idea. I only set up her cleric to be easy to play. I honestly don't know what those buttons do. Shit, 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 shit. This one is reduced defense, right? Does reduced defense even do anything, actually? I feel like defense in this game is also don't matter. Oh, maybe he's here for the Odell? Yeah, maybe he's here for the Odell. Opening one a time, man. Opening one a time is so slow. Stupidity, I need to run 14 times. Dude, there's no way, man. Yeah. This game is not free to play. This game is number one, not free to play, and number two, if you don't have the premium sub, it's miserable. Actually miserable. You are like spending double the time. Yeah, you're like spending double the time. You even put those two keys. Why do you have slot? I do have one more slot. Should I put this one into this slot? This one is probably prior. Yeah, holy shit. I don't use the ball. Bro, I wish I could put more, man. Dude, I can even put Divine Aura up here if you think about it. You can literally one rotation this. One button rotation this. I like how these guys always think that they can sneak in, you know? Papa Sneaky! That is Ark. Papa Sneaky. Put Aura on the heal button, but I mean, does this actually take a GCD? No, right? Fuck, man, why is it so troublesome that I have to press this? Why do I have to spam this? What is in your view, the best modern MMO? Final Fantasy 14. I was about to say that there's no best modern MMO because all modern MMOs suck. But then, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? You see? Guys, see? Take a few more seconds to understand what people are saying. But then I think about your question. You are probably asking me, yeah, you know that all of them are bad. You just want to know which one is the best, right? Then it's Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 is not a good game. WoW Retail, WoW is not a good game. But, you know what? For modern MMO, I think they are doing their job. But if you were to let me choose one, then I would say modern MMO, right? Then I think Final Fantasy 14 is a good one. This is where Sand Noodles come in. Sand Noodles will be like, oh no, in my opinion, Lineage 2 is better. Yeah, we are talking about modern MMO. You see what I mean? I'm just using an example. Obviously, I'm not saying that he's gonna say that. I'm just using an example, right? If for people that don't read your question properly, they will be like, nah, what the fuck are you talking about? I like Final Fantasy 11. Dude, he said modern MMO. See what I mean? See what I did there? I mean, Guild Wars 2 is also pretty okay, but there's nothing to do in Guild Wars 2. WoW is just too much add-on and shit. Like, it's too difficult to get into the game. And also, in the next expansion, they're gonna, like, take away add-on and stuff, right? So it's gonna be like maybe a new way to figure out how to play the game, you know? But like right now, 14 is probably the best modern MMO, right? You play least amount of time, you get pity, you always get what you want, you always get what you need, there's always enough time for you to clear every content. There's no pressure, there's no FOMO. Everybody can do anything at any time in the game, you know? So I do think it's like a theme park, right? Like, you know, you can enter the theme park and you can play whatever you want, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, this is Final Fantasy 14. Whereas like in WoW, even though retail WoW is also like a modern MMO, right? But retail WoW, you can't really even do Mythic Raid without, you know, treating it like a job, play multiple character, stay fresh, stay good, stay relevant, play Favor of the Month, be in the top guild, you know? 14 is everything is just there, right? It's everything is so accessible right there, right?
52 months is a lot of time in it.
Oh shit, I just realized my game is really, really soft. And my mic is really, really loud. Yesterday I was watching a movie, so I make my game really soft. Okay, let me change this volume later. Wait, can I really just spam these two buttons? They don't interact, right? Bro, can I bind these also to... No, if I bind these to two, it will press this first, right? So I do need to press them simultaneously. Yo, youMad, thanks for the 52 months. Did we not do Sanctuary today? Is no one around for Sanctuary? Nah, dude, we don't have people for Sanctuary, man. We need a tank. Honestly speaking, just get Wizard's Friend Templar, you, me, and maybe get Cow and we kill the first boss. I think we can kill the first boss easily. But we need a tank. We need our own tank. Ooh, a necklace. Ooh, upgrade. I want to see whether I can get it to... Can get her to... probably not. I want to get her some eye level. Yeah, I want to get her to 2000. See whether I can squeeze. See whether I can squeeze her to 2000. How can I get her to 2000? What the fuck? Why did she use... Oh my god. She fucking used... I told her the other day, use intermediate. She actually used superior. I can't tell her to do stuff, man. If I tell her to do stuff and then I can't let my wife cook alone in the kitchen, man. She's gonna burn it. I'm surprised she haven't. Actually, there was one time she almost did. Yeah, actually there was one time she almost did. My wife was cooking porridge and then she forgot to close the lid. Yeah. Almost. Actually, I don't know whether these give eye level. Oh, it does. Nice. Belt. Oh, she didn't do stronghold. Where else can I get her? Okay, this ring is gonna get another. Okay, okay. Let's PD up this ring and then we see how. Yeah, let's PD up that ring. We see how it goes. The thing, okay. Here's the thing, right? I don't think we can do the second boss, man, because we can. Okay. I'm gonna be real right now. We only got shit. I'm trying to think of an English word. Competence. We only got competence player. We only got 4 competence player. So we can only do one boss. Let's just say we kill the first boss and we go to the second boss. If you clear the first boss, you can't do the second boss. So let's just say if we put the A team on first boss, we need the B team to do the second boss. And we will be sitting all day waiting for B team to do the second boss. Does that make sense? So I do think that if we just want to get loot, we put our A team to kill first boss, and then we just take the first boss loot. And then, yeah, sure. If they want, they go to the second boss, they can take information. It doesn't matter. We can watch, we can learn, but it don't matter. You know why it don't matter? Because when we come next week, we still need somebody to kill first boss. And if the B team is not good enough to even kill the first boss, we learning the second boss, we can't even kill the second boss. Does that make sense? So I do think that now it's more important that both team, like we send the A team to kill the first boss, and hopefully the B team get enough eye level, or they bugged up and then they learn it and then they kill it. Then the A team, we will go and learn the second boss. Then we at least kill 2 bosses for them. But the thing is, we don't have a tank. Yeah, we don't have a tank. We don't have our own tank. Na is gone, Zeno is gone. We don't have our own tank. I should have played a gladiator, man. I was telling this to Carl earlier. I should have played a gladiator. Yeah. Initially, Zeno is like saying that he's gonna tank, and I'm just like, okay, then if you're gonna tank, then I'm not gonna play a gladiator, right? Fuck that, man. I should have played a gladiator. If I play a gladiator, I'll be one-shotting everybody now. Yo, Bakun, thanks so much for the... no, that's not a resub. Yo, Calories, thanks for the 43 months. Okay, I need to change my game to be loud. My game is way too soft. Yeah. In fact, there's not even game sound. Yesterday, I toned it really down. Because I was watching movie. Nice, also got... I mean... I hope that... Okay. Let me give you guys a little bit of history. For you guys that didn't know, before we even play this game, I already told a lot of people, don't waste our time. We are not gonna cater to you. We are not gonna waste our time waiting for you. If we didn't make a character, I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm not gonna change server just because, a few Xeno friends want to play the game. I say that. I remember people is like, oh my god, why are you so aggressive? Oh my god, no wonder, and you wonder why nobody wants to play with you. And I was like, no, nobody wants not want to play with me because they can't keep up. It's not because they want to play with me and they choose not to. They can't keep up. You guys are just tourists. You guys come in, you guys play for fun, you guys are out. I mean, fuck, man, some of you would probably don't even last a day. You know what I mean? You all got latency, it's in Taiwan. You motherfuckers have never dealt with latency. I bet you guys don't want to deal with it. Why would you? You know what I mean? Why should you? So I already don't expect a lot of people to play already, right? So the moment when Xeno quit, I already know that everybody's gonna quit. Yeah. What do I always say? When you play an MMORPG, don't expect to play with your friends. Always play an MMORPG as if like you might be the one guy left to play the game yourself. Never play the MMORPG hoping that this person is gonna stick around. I mean, fuck man, Xeno don't even stick around. Xeno never even stick around for any classic, EU classic. What makes you think that Xeno is gonna stick around for this Taiwan version? Of course he's not gonna stick around. We all know that. And if he's not gonna stick around, then why would his community... Look at the entire Baldania FC. Just look at the entire Baldania FC. Who still play the game? Why do you think Ark didn't join the Legion? Ark knew there's no point. The Legion is whatever. No one cares. We already know that. Why is this out of range? You can just spam this. I feel like maybe I'm overkilling it with the 1 second cooldown. Should I even charge the ball? I don't even level the ball. The ball is so troublesome, I feel. That's why I say this a million times already. I can't be bothered with the Sanctuary. Not because I don't want to clear it. I just know that there won't be people around to do it. All these things I already knew already. Like I said, you think this is my first time playing an MMO? You really think I'm that naive? To think that 8-man content can be done. I'm gonna eventually just park it. Eventually. I can't be bothered organizing people for it. Okay, maybe I don't really need a 1 second. There's nothing to heal anyway. I end up spamming it a lot more. No, it doesn't matter. We are not talking about. Man, you see what I mean? You see what I mean? Noodles, you see what I mean? We are talking about something else, and then some people come in to talk about something else. Who cares about the conveniency of the Legion? We are not talking about the conveniency of the Legion. We are on the topic of Xeno and his friends and his community playing the game, and therefore the Legion is made for them. Ended up, you look at the Legion, no one is even online because Xeno quit, everybody quit. Why are you guys talking about the conveniency or the functionality of Legion? What? I never invite friends to play MMO. I only play if there are friends that I'm gonna play MMO with, I'm only playing MMO with friends that I know personally will be there. Like that's why I specifically say, if I were to play this game, and if we were to do things together, it would just be me, Cow, and Xeno. At most. At most. I don't expect a 5th, I don't expect a 6th, I don't expect a 7, I don't expect an 8. Because I played with Cow, I played with Ark, we played the private server, we played EU, we played NA, and we always play together. So I don't see how this time we wouldn't. You know what I mean? And guess who is the one that always is the first guy that pull out? It's always Xeno. So we already knew that it's gonna happen already. Yeah. Let me tell, okay. Let me give you guys a tell. Just in case you guys don't know, because you guys don't really play a lot of games with Xeno. Just in case you guys don't know, okay? The moment Xeno get to the end is where he's gonna quit. If you ever see Xeno rush to the end, you know that he's gonna quit already. Like for example, the moment you see Xeno spend thousands of dollars to try to get something, you know he's gonna quit already. It's very weird. I know it's very weird. Wait, if you're gonna quit, why spend the money? I know. The very first time in NA when we saw the Bakama Spear, I also asked myself the same, wait, why would you spend 500 million to buy the Bakama Spear just to quit? And then after that, and remember the AP feed? Yo, and crowd, are you in chat? You guys remember the AP feed? The moment Xeno wants to be fed first, I know he's gonna quit already. And remember, I have the tab and I say that you better stick around for people and don't fuck people up because people give you loot first. You remember what I said there? I already knew already. I just needed to be sure. I just needed confirmation. I just want to make sure that I'm not crazy. That's why I gave it to him first. That's why I feed it to him first. I was like, okay, let's feed him first and see whether he will honor the commitment to the end. I know he wouldn't. I know he's going to find a way. I know he's going to quit. And I know that when he quit, he's going to bring everybody together. So in a way, smart, right? If you think about it, it's smart, right? If I get fed first and I quit, it doesn't even matter whether I fed the other people also because they are going to quit with me too. But it turns out that Ark and Cow didn't quit. It turns out that Ark and Cow still play the game. We still play the game. We might be playing the game not as much together because there's nothing to do at the point, right? But I mean, usually, like I said, when Xeno quit the game, it's usually when there's nothing to do already, right? So, you know, we will still play the game. We will still, like, you know, in Discord, ask people whether want to do this. Like, you see, you know, like, we are doing it. Outrun, Ark is here, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, we still play the game. But we already knew already. We all know how Xeno work already. Yeah, so the moment he was like... Okay. The moment he got his Chromie longsword, I knew it. That was the end already. Yeah, the moment he got his Chromie longsword, I knew he's gonna quit already. There'll be nothing for him to work for already. And then on the very same day, he spent $200 over to plus 10 that, plus 20 that weapon. I knew he's gonna quit already. But obviously, I mean, it also coupled the fact that he just can't play the game, right? It's too laggy for him, right? But you know, I'm not talking about the lagging part of it. I already knew he's gonna quit already because dude, he's never gonna play this game the moment 7.4 comes out. He's never going to. Should have the same goal in my opinion. No, we have the same goal. It's just that he always will find a way to get out first, you know. It's just what it is. He's just at the end of the day, he's just an NA. The way Xeno approached this game is the exact same way most NA will approach this game. The moment Ion 2 Global comes out. Yeah. They will play it, they will go hard at it, they will spend money on it, and then they're gonna quit. It's kind of a very interesting study actually. Why do they do that? Why don't they just quit before they... Why don't they just quit before they go deep, you know? Are you progging Savage with Xeno? Yes. And I know what's exactly gonna happen. It was the same as me parging with Ark on lightweight. I already exactly knew what it was gonna happen. It is what it is, right? Like I said, right? If you expect to play with someone, you expect something to happen, right? So if I play with Xeno, I expect something to happen. If you want to play with Xeno, you always should expect it. Don't surprise Pikachu face. Like all these things that I just said, it's not like I'm surprised or anything. All these things that I said are things that I knew exactly is gonna happen. Yeah, all these things are foreseen. I can definitely see point of view game is stagnant and they are gonna chase item. Maybe he would have stayed too long if ceiling content was further rotated. I mean, the main reason he quit is because of the lag. That is the main reason, right? The lag. But then again, wasn't the lag thingy already something that I said since day one? I already knew that you fuckers are not gonna handle this. That's what I said. Those other people that want to join in, those people are all irrelevant. The only people that matter is Carl, Ark, and Xeno. And the three of you are gonna be playing with lag. I don't know whether you guys can handle it. I don't know whether you guys want to deal with it. I don't think you guys should. And I don't blame you guys if you don't want to. I don't blame you. Right? But that is a part of that part of the game is already something that you know since day one already. Because why do I emphasize it? Why do I keep beating on the dead horse? Because I said a million times, bro, I play video games with 100, 200 ping since the beginning of days. Ever since I played my first MMO Assurance Core, ever since I played my first few MMO Dark Age of Camelot, EverQuest, I'm already playing with 200 ping. I know how bad it is. I have played Blade and Soul before. Why did you think I never played Terra? Why did you guys think that after I played Ion 1 and I played Blade and Soul, why did you think I didn't play Terra? Because I know if I play Terra, I'm gonna be annoyed. That's why I didn't play Korean MMO ever since. You know, or rather, I play them, but I never give too much attention ever since. You know? That's why, you know? I know you guys wouldn't want to deal with it. And also because it's not NA, you guys ain't gonna be dedicated about it. You know what I mean? And that's why I was particularly mad when Ark was like telling me, I mean, Ark obviously didn't mean exactly abstractly what he just said, but obviously when I hear it, it triggered me, right? Arthars, you had it easy. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I have it easy? I play MMO for 30 years. Every single MMO, I put in equal effort, max effort. Whether I'm lagging or not, I'll find a way to play around it. Same, when I play an FPS game, when I play Ark Raiders, when I play PUBG, when I play Counter-Strike, when I play Apex Legend, when I have to play with Violent, when I have to play with NA people, I go over there to play NA. I play FPS at 100 ping. I deal with it. I never had it easy. I find a way to play around it. I just can't go face to face. You know, I flank. Right? I let Violent engage first. You know? Stuff like that. When you play with latency, you're gonna adjust, right? It's just what it is, right? You can't say I have it easy, man. Because, bro, my whole life is playing video games around any circumstances, man. I never had it easy. But obviously what he meant was only Ion 2, right? That's why he said, oh, I meant Ion 2. I'm like, okay. Fair. Right? But when he said that the first time, it triggered me, you know what I mean? Which is a skill that gives attack buff? Is it this one? Oh, so I do have to spam this one. Wait, do I have to spam it? I have it easy. If I had it easy, I would have 5 legendary like some of you do. Don't even tell me. I think you guys already know already. Don't even tell me. Don't even tell me how many Eternals you have. Don't even tell me. I don't even want to know. If I were to guess, some of you probably got 5 to 6 already. I'm just sitting here on 1. Yeah, I have it easy, man. I have it so easy. Oh, yo, but you got your stuff really quick. Did it matter? They nerfed it for you Care Bears 1 week later anyway. All of you got it 1 week later, didn't you? Yeah. I think you guys had it easy, man. Nah, but it's not even good, bro. It's not even good. I opened 56 Crown Cave boxes, man. Yeah, I really thought 1% I would get 1, man. I really thought. You know? Because if you include the other 2 bosses, it's like 1% plus 45 plus 45%, right? To get an Eternal. I really thought I would get 1. I really thought 58 boxes, I really thought I would get 1. Nope, I didn't. But then at the end of the day, what else am I gonna run, right? Next week when my conquest reset, I'm obviously still gonna run Crown Cave, right? But the thing is, I really thought I would have gotten it, man. I really thought I would. Okay, which one is the one that gives buff? Oh, so the spam one is only the small heal. Is this one that needs to be up the whole time? Okay. I feel that the -2 second cooldown is not needed. At least just for all play, I don't think there's anything with you. Maybe I should take the 20% speed. He's the one that can sell. I gotta pick it. Yeah, I don't think you ever need to spam that heal. I think the speed is better. I put that for my wife so that my wife can spam heals, you know. I don't like to use ball, man. I don't like to use this skill. Yeah, I don't like to use this skill. I feel like this skill is very troublesome. All these charge skills are way too troublesome. I don't like it. Me no likey. Only one box, man. So slow. Phew, she still got 2,000, man. How many more runs do I have? 14. Plus 9. Yeah, I don't like it. I feel like I should just use it like Gale Arrow, you know, just press it and and fuck it. Maybe use it just for the stagger. Oh my god, she didn't even buy all this. Oh, she don't have enough. Man, she doesn't play the game, man. She wastes my money, man. You know what? You want to know what is the only thing she does every day? Open boxes. Yeah, she like to fly around and open hidden cubes. She doesn't like to play the game. She doesn't like to do the quest. She doesn't like to do the daily. She thinks it's too much work. She just want to open boxes. That's why after these 7 days, I'm gonna transfer all her items to me, and then she can do whatever the fuck she wants. I'm not bothering anymore. The only reason why I'm still playing her character and try to like earn money for her character because I paid money for it. You know? I paid a sub. Okay, this guy probably joined the wrong one. He thought this is hard mode. This one suck. I mean, this one can remove debuff. Okay, again, I put this for my wife so that it makes her life easier. That's it. Like, let's just say if I yell at her, I mean, mainly at the beginning, right? Because, you know, we were very low eye level at the beginning when I told her to do this together. She just always dies. Like, she never cleanse bleed. I tell her to hold this. She still managed to fuck up. I hold already. And then when I look at her play, right? She didn't even hold it the entire way. She saw the bar max and she let go. I'm saying, no, that's not how this game works. You gotta hold all the way. You know what? Fuck it. I will put a stigma for you that can cleanse bleed. Imagine playing an MMORPG and playing this MMORPG like playing for 2 people. That's me. And imagine when I have to play with Xeno, I'm playing with 2.5 people. I'm babysitting 1.5 more people. I've already babysitted my wife, and then I have to babysit Xeno. Guys, imagine this. Can you go and check your Odell energy for me and see how much you have left? Where do you see it? Okay, you go to Expedition, and then on your top right, you will see the white and the blue one. Tell me what is the number. Where is that? Can you repeat it? And then I have to go over. Okay, share your screen with me. Yeah, there it is. So next time I ask you, tell me where it is. 2 days later, your waifu, where is how much Odell energies do you have left? Where did you check? And then when I play with Xeno, yo Xeno, how much Odell energy do you have? Where do you check? Yeah, and you guys wonder why I'm always so pissed off. Oh my god, Arthars, you're so impatient. You're so impatient. Are you guys for real? Oh, Ark, see ya! Yo, this is my cleric gameplay. I just mash everything to one button. Oh my god, I got stunned. Sounds like you cause your own anger, bro. I'm just... Dude, I just want to play the game myself, man. I just want to chill, man. Oh. And also, this is the part that... dude, I swear, man, my wife is... My wife just like to do this to me. You guys always think that I'm yelling at her. You guys don't understand the things that she do to me. So I would like tell her, right? Yo, you want to run some dungeon with me? You want to run some dungeon with me? We need to burn some energy. And then she will be like, no, I don't want. I'm very bored. I'm that tired. I want to play Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, I don't want to do that. You just lock in my character and play. Right? And then when I log into a character to play, right? Why are you playing my character? Because I'm burning your energy. Oh, why don't you tell me to log in? I can burn together. Are you serious? And you guys think that I'm being toxic to her. You guys have no idea. Okay, speaking of screen shake, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I hate this thing. I don't know why this thing is on by default. Thank you so much. Thanks for reminding me. Some of these things I remember to do it, but then I never remember to do it. I always tell myself to do it, but I never do it. Perfect troller. Yeah, she's a fucking troll. You guys need to understand there's a reason why I talk to her the way I talk to her. You guys need to know that why I'm always yelling at her. You guys need to know that why my attitude to her is like that. You guys need to understand why. Now, if you guys don't understand why, you guys see it on stream the first time, you guys will be like, what the fuck, Arthars, don't talk to your wife like that. Right? Right? If you watch more, if you play with her more, if you see my interaction with her more, you see what she did to me, you will understand. Eventually, you will understand. Yeah, eventually you will understand. Eventually, you will understand why our relationship is like that. Why our relationship is about her yelling at me and me yelling at her. Cause Steve, let me tell you, man, stop here. I'm married for her to 12. Guys, I'm married to her for 20 years. You have no idea. You have no idea the amount of trolling I have to take in these 20 years. You have no idea. And I know she's trolling me. I know. You know? Like, for example, just now when she brought me food, right? Another example. See, these are daily stuff. These are daily stuff. She brought me food, right? I appreciate it, you know? I really appreciate it, right? Because, and this is the funny part. Before she go to bed, she will always be like, because she knows that I'm waking up at random timing, right? I don't always wake up at a standard timing to stream or eat, right? I eat my dinner sometimes at 8 p.m., sometimes at 10 p.m., sometimes at 2 a.m., right? So she will be like, whenever she comes to bed, she will be like, I'm gonna sleep, I'm very tired. Later, when you wake up and you want the food, let me know, okay? I will make food for you. I'm like, oh, okay. So when I wake up, as her instruction, I wake up at 5 a.m. and I wake up and say, okay, I wake up already, can you make me food? And then you know what she do when she wake up? You wake me up and late to make you food again? I'm like, but you told me to tell you. Fine. She wake up, she make me food, right? Just like she said, just like she instructed me to do, right? And then after that, when she brought me food, she forgot the utensils. So she will like microwave the food, she will make the food really piping hot, ready to eat. And then she didn't bring me the fork and spoon. And every time I see that, I don't dare to say anything. You know why? Because I knew exactly, if I said, where is the fork and spoon? She will yell at me. Why don't you take it yourself? I already wake up at 5 a.m. and get you food and already make food for you and you still demand this, demand that. I knew she's gonna say that. And guess what? Where is the fork and spoon? And you guys saw earlier, she said exactly what I told you she's gonna say. Yeah. And I'm just like, what the fuck do you want from me, man? You told me to do this. You got me food. You forgot utensils. I remind you and you yell at me. Why? You know? I'm telling you why. She do it on purpose. Yeah. She do it on purpose. She knows. She knows that I'll be annoyed. She knows how to purposely annoy me. Because let me tell you, she's been doing that to me for the entire life. For the past 20 years. She's been doing it for me the last 20 years. You guys don't know that because you guys don't, you know, you guys are not my wife, right? You guys wouldn't know, right? But oh, let me tell you, man, my wife triggers the shit out of me. In a way, I kind of like it. Wait, what the fuck is he? Oh, he died. In a way, I kind of like it because that's how That's how our marriage is, you know. We are always like finding way to get under somebody's skin, you know. That's why sometimes when I do stuff on her character, I don't tell her anything. Yeah. Because let me tell you, sometimes I do it myself. It's more efficient than me doing it on telling her to do it together. Because whenever I tell her to do it together, I know that I have to instruct two people. I have to do it for myself and I need to do it for her. Whereas when I play myself, even if I play her, even though it takes more time, at least I know that I don't have to deal with her asking me this, asking me that, you know? Bro, Damnit Cave. You know when you're jumping the wave and then you have to stagger the mob? I always tell her, you need to stagger the mob. Somebody's not staggering the mob. And she's like, I did. I say, no, you didn't. Because if you did, the bar will go down very fast. I put this skill for you specifically so that when stagger happens, you take off half the bar. And then she said, I did. You know, when I look over and where she is, you know what she's doing? She's still jumping on the wave. She hasn't even reached the boss yet. So I'm like, what do you mean you did? You are not even on the boss. And then she's like, but if I get on the boss, I did. Yeah, but you didn't. So why did you tell me you did? You haven't even got to the boss. You haven't even pressed the stagger. I said no one pressed it and you tell me you did. You are not even there. You see that right there? When you press that skill, it's very obvious, you know? Even though the bar is full, you still have to hold on all the way. Yeah. Because if you don't, somehow the game don't consider it as full charge. Yeah, my wife likes to troll me. She's a troller. She's a master troller. She trolls no one but me. Yeah. You know what's funny? When she play Final Fantasy 14 with her friends, right? And then she has to like, let's just say when she's doing savage content, when she do savage content, when she do ultimate content with her friends, she would actually like do prep work. She would like watch a video. She would like study in advance. What does the boss do? And then on her other monitor, she will have like her opener and mid-ship and stuff. But then when I play the game with her, she doesn't have that. And then when I tell her, why didn't you have this? Why didn't you know that? And then she's like, I'm learning. I don't know. I'm like, but why when you play with your friends, you have mid-shit? Why when you play with your friends, you will look at mechanics in advance, you will know what I'm talking about. You will know how to dodge it. But why when you play with me, you don't? Yeah. Fucking troll me, man. Bro, one box per is too slow, man. Okay, I wanna at least get this ring. Once I get this ring, I'm 2000. I can do the I can do this next ascension trial, right? Oh yeah. Then I can also do the next raid, air raid. Yeah. Then I can get a lot of. Depends on her luck. I might be able to get a lot of area. Why don't you proffer a PvE ring? Are you serious? Bro, it's an all. She has enough Kina and season point. Bro. You know why I play this all right? You know why she played this character, right? This character is to fit me. I'm not playing this character so that she can gear up. That's why she's got no gear. This is not for her. This is not for her. This character is not for her. All this money is not for her. All this money is for me. Right? That's why we got wings in here. Right? Why do you think she didn't use this wing? This wing is for me. That's why I didn't craft anything on her. That's why she's running crowd cave only. She played Ion 1 before. She liked Ion. That's why she still played the game. But she only played the game very casually. Yeah. She played the game for fun. It's just something for her to do. Yeah. My wife is bored. I can tell. That's the reason why I brought her back to gaming. I can tell because my wife has been a very awesome housewife for the last like 10 years. You know, ever since we have kids, she stopped playing games. And then, you know, now that my kid grew up, now that my kid also play games, I start to notice that she's doing nothing but, you know, in the living room, just watching TV and just like, you know, play her mobile game, play Pokemon Go and stuff, right? And I'm just like, yo, you want to play Final Fantasy 14? You know, now that she's got time, right? Now that my kids are all grown up already, my kids have their own PC already, my kids have like their own life already, you know? So that I'm just like, get her back to play video games. So the first game I got her back to playing is actually Ion 1, EU Classic. So she was playing for fun. She's just partying for fun, gathering for fun, grinding for fun. And when she grinds, she's not even wanting the items for herself. You know, she's always like, oh, I got this item. Do you want it? Oh, I got this item. Do you want it? Oh, I got this gold drop. Do you want it? Oh, you should sell it. And I'm like, oh, wow, okay. She's actually giving me money. You know, that's great. That's awesome, right? So Ion 2 is the same thing, right? When she plays Ion 2, she's just like, she just wants something to do. You know, she just wants something to do so that she can play at the same time, you know, she can like feed me stuff, give me stuff. Because I always tell her the same thing. I say, do you want to just buy a ring and get eye level? I say, nah, no need. I don't care about doing those content. Might as well save the money for yourself. I'm like, okay. Wait, what did this guy pull? I mean, now that Final Fantasy 14, you know this is the same, right? She will make crafted gear for me, she will make food for me, she will make pots for me. You know? But she really enjoyed Final Fantasy 14. She really enjoyed that. You know, she's playing with her friends. And also she enjoyed that everything can be parked. She doesn't need to be in a static. She can just go to park, play with people, you know? And then worst case scenario, I can help her clear content, right? You know, she know I don't mind helping her clear content, right? Because my entire stream and my entire Final Fantasy 14 is about helping people clear content, right? So, you know, she don't mind it. And she really liked the game. So like in Final Fantasy 14, I will buy like cosmetic for her. Yeah, I think she deserves it. You know? I buy her $30 worth of Mock Station item. She kept tomes for me forever. I think it's worth. Guys, I never need to keep my tomes ever again. My wife always do hunt train. My wife loves hunt train. I hate hunt train. She loves hunt train. So every week she will do hunt train for me. And when she do hunt train, I get to play other games, you know? I get to do other things. I mean, she enjoyed the game, you know, and then she helped me do stuff. Yeah, I don't mind it. My wife is a support character, yeah. My wife is not a main character. My wife never cares about her progression. This is even before when I know her, man. Even before when I know her, she was playing Final Fantasy 11. She never cared about her own progression. Like, you know, dude, my wife fished 30,000 mode cup, 10,000, I don't remember. My wife fished remote cup to get her Luxiang fishing rod. And when I knew her, right, that is the first thing she showed off to me. Oh, I got the fishing rod. Look at this. I got the certificate. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this girl? You know? And then when her friend, her Japanese friend asked her, can I borrow your Luxiang fishing rod? She just give it to him. And I'm like, wait, you just give it to him? They said, yeah, that's my Ling Xiao mate. My Ling Xiao mate needs the item, so I borrow it to him. Wait, what if he doesn't return it to you? And you want to know, one day, the guy didn't return to her. Yeah, the guy didn't return to her. I have to message the guy and I say, I'm sorry, can you return back the items to my girlfriend or I will report you to the GM. And then the Japanese guy is like, oh, I'm sorry. And then he traded it back to me. I'm like, ew, she's too nice, man. Yeah, she's way too nice. Her whole life is a support character role, you know? I mean, now that even in real life, she wants to be the housewife. I'm like, wait, you sure? You don't want to go out to work, you don't want to go out with your friends, you don't want to not. I mean, most people don't want to take care of the kids, right? Most people just want to like go and work and have their own life, right? My wife's like, it's okay, I will stay home and look after the kids. Okay. I mean, that's good for me, you know? Yeah, she's a support character. I'm the main character. I'm the main carry. Makes sense, right? You can't have two carries, it wouldn't work. You can't have two supports, it wouldn't work, you know? Bruh, it is so slow, man. Oh my, okay. It's okay. We are having a good time. Wait, why is Ark here? Wait, why did you bring your main? Wait, your ult is all done? You got no more ult? Wait, what do you mean you're almost PD? This is normal mode. This is not hard mode. Oh, you mean like, wait, what? Your VPN no crash again. Your no ping is pretty bad. Yeah, no ping is pretty bad. Like this whole time, Exit Lag got their shit all fixed up already. No ping still haven't. Yeah. You smell an eternal drop, dude. You got 3 eternals already. I think I saw, dude. The ring is very easy to get, and yet I don't have one. Oh shit, did you use my link to buy? I'm still waiting for them to give me the creator code, man. They said that after Black Friday they would give me a creator code. Until now they haven't. That's why you notice I haven't talked about no ping in a while. Yeah, I'm waiting for the creator code. There's supposed to be a 30% discount. Oh shit! Oh my god. Like, dude, can you imagine telling her to do Uru Gugu or tell her to do Bakrom, there's no fucking way. Yeah. There's no way my wife can do Bakrom. Not without me puking blood and explain everything to her. That's why I didn't bother to tell her to do the other ones. Because bro, I don't want to be sitting here and get high blood pressure, man, you know what I mean? This is good enough, you know, she's happy with doing crowd cave. I mean, she didn't even want to do Damnit. She didn't even dare to jump. And I'm like, wait, okay, if she doesn't even dare to jump, there's no way she do Bakrom. There's no way she do Shiva. That's why I have to do cards for her. Yeah, I got her the base cards. There's no way. You know, I was like telling her, you want to do Transcendence? And then I'm like, nah. It's okay. Crowd Cave and Damnit good enough. Typical toxic. Shut the fuck up, XC. Yo, XC, I got combat speed on my staff. And I saw you also got your combat speed on your weapon. Nice. I'm trying to get combat speed on my guard, man. Yeah, I've been like 10 mils in already. I still cannot get it. But I also can't get any more gold drops already because my conquest is capped. I cannot open any more boxes. I'm capped already. Yeah, I'm missing combat speed on my guard. Yeah, I'm trying to get combat speed on my guard. Okay, we won the ring. Eh. Okay, see whether I can get. $1986. Fuck, it's almost as if I didn't get anything. $1994. Okay, we need to put something in. Should I just plus 10 this? Bracelet? What do you mean bracelet? I want to buy her a PvP guard, but she doesn't know how to give AP. I told her to do corridor. She's like, I don't want. Yeah, my wife is lazy, man. My wife is not built to min-max all this stuff. You roll your cape 30 times? Yeah, my leg piece also, man, keep rolling the same things. That's why I can't be bothered with the legs for now. I'm gonna get the combat speed. The moment I get combat speed on my guard, all my PvE is done already. And then it will be down to the little things like shoulder getting the crit damage boost and the legs getting the damage tolerance. That's it. Yeah. That will be the only thing left. If I can get damage tolerance on the legs, I can use that legs for PvP. Because at least I lose 5% PvP damage tolerance, but at least the 10% damage tolerance kind of negate it. Versus me buying a legs and then roll for damage tolerance again, right? So what I'm trying to say is at least if the legs get damage tolerance, I could use the leg temporarily, you know, until the next PvP, pens comes along. Okay, 6. Oh yeah, I want to roll a movement speed on her boots, yeah. See what I can. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Bro, I got 4 passives. Huh? Radiant Benediction is shit, right? Should I reroll? You could use books to reroll everything. No. Her boots is okay. Her boots is okay. Yeah. I just want to try to get her movement speed. Which one do I not want? Caster defense by 32. Chance to restore HP. We need 4. Nah, this one is. Nah, I don't think Radiant Benediction is useful. This one is damage, we keep. This one is damage boost, we keep. It's either defense or Radiant Benediction. Nah. Third one? This one not good? What? The skill per... Yeah, but it's still damage. These two are not damage. Most of these are very barely. Yeah. But if that's the case, I might as well take the one that has nothing to do with damage, right? I mean, fuck the defense, man. She doesn't need it. Oh, but it's percentage, though. Yeah, percentage is always good. That's why this one is good, right? Yeah, this one is percentage. Percentage. Nah, I'm gonna take Radiant Benediction. I don't care about the heal. Yeah, I don't care about the heal. Ah! Her glove also doesn't have attack speed. What do I upgrade for her, man? All these are so bad. Ah, just upgrade the accessory so that she do more damage. Two more. Yeah, just get damage. $2,000. Okay, anybody want to do air raid? Anybody want to do raid? Otherwise, I'm gonna go try the Ascension trial. Actually, let me try this one first. She got 7 more, right? 2,000. Okay. So let's hope it's doable. Hopefully it's not bad. Hopefully I can just run around. Yeah, let me do one of these, then we do the raid. See whether I can get some aerial stones. Bro, what the fuck? It's so slow! Do I need my aura to break that thing? Or maybe I should just left click. Okay, seems easy, There's no multi-hit on left click. Bro, this takes so long. Clarify sort of. Yeah, that is so slow. One hit only also, it's not multi-hit. I'm gonna save that thing. Yeah, I'm gonna save this one for this one. Keep forgetting I need to do this one. This gives myself damage boost also, right? Bro, he's so slow. If I don't attack it immediately, I don't think I can get it. Oh, that is single target. Oh man, that's so slow. Maybe 2000 is just borderline. But if it can be done, it's okay if it takes longer. More rocks for me. I might not sell the rocks anymore. Next week onwards, this week onwards, I'm gonna use the rocks for power, I think. For eye level. For gear score. Like right now, my problem is not money. Right now, the problem is I got nothing to upgrade. I got nothing for me to buy that I feel that it's worth it, you know? Like, especially for the content that I'm doing right now, right? No point me buying anything for Sanctuary when we don't even run it, you know? Maybe all three, okay. Yeah, this one.
マジマシアミナひょい
Oh, boss got buffed. Yeah, so much faster. I think my wife is completely done running Proud Cave already. Yeah, she even got her weapon already. She got her weapon, she got all 5 accessories. I think now she only need to run Damnit. See whether I can get a gun. I also think Damnit is faster. Yeah, I also think Damnit is faster. Ooh, 50! 28? I thought it would be like 30, more like a whole number. 28? Oh yeah, a lot of mana stones also. Oh, I can craft so many. I think I can craft a lot. Okay, raid. Anybody want to run the raid? Any alts? 2000? Wait, how do we make a party? Oh, we have to make a party for this? Can I not select from a list? Oh, there it is. Papa Smurf? Wait, Papa Smurf or blind and blind? Bow and blind? Can I exit the defense of PvP or next season in case changes? Nah, you just have to wait. There's no reason for you to... You already full upgrade your PvE gear, PvP gear already, right? That's literally what you have to deal with, right? It's gonna cap. You're just gonna reach a ceiling. But if you already invested everything into the PvP already, it's hard to justify sending another set for PvE, right? Yeah. Might as well wait for next season, wait for the changes, and then see... And then see whether you really need it, you know? Because like I say, at the end of the day, if you don't run the content, you don't even need it, right? Like for example, right now, I don't even PvP. PvP is so fucking trash right now, bro. I'm telling you, man. I was wearing full PvP gear. I get one shot by a gladiator anyway. And you want to know what's funny? You want to know what's funny? If I'm catching him off guard, I also one shot him. And I'm just like, I guess it's about who fight who first then. If I'm doing my quest and they sneak up behind me and dash, I'm dead. And then if they are PvPing someone else and I stun them, they are dead. And I'm just like, that's why I deleted my PvP gear. That was literally like, at least for me as a melee, right? It's just like, yeah, it doesn't fucking matter, man. It really doesn't fucking matter. That's why I deleted all my PvP gear. Except for the accessories. Next, I might have to do my accessories though. Yeah, next I might have to do my accessories. Like, make the PvP accessories better. Receive mail from Papa Sneaky. I have a secret. 1, 2, 3, 4. Report. Obscene content, spam, abusive language, advertising. Wait, I can't even add you as a friend here. I can't even add you as a friend. Okay, yo, youMad, your ult needs red. Yeah, that's why this season I didn't care about the PvP gear. I think this season just used my PvE gear and then my PvP accessories half and half. If I get one shot, I get one shot. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Getting more gear for me, spending the money on it doesn't matter. You know? Wait, did it match? Is it matching? Oh my god, what is this title? Wow. Boss. Oh, easy. My bad. Yeah. You know, I'm kind of scared. I don't want you guys to die. Let me put permanent heal. Which one is this one? Fuck man, I need to run 7 Transcendence. I need to finish burning all her Transcendence. Yeah, Transcendence is too good. Yeah, Transcendence is too good. Transcendence is too good for ult. The money, man, the money. The money I can send to my main. Shit, I know that angle. It's so dumb that this one can just be spammed. I cannot believe you can just spam that. Wait, the bottle didn't even show. I think we can do boss already. Yeah. As long as we get the damage shield, damage buff and the shield is enough already. Oh, they want more? Okay. I guess take the damage tolerance also. Which one is tolerance? All the bottom, right? Yeah, all the 3 bottom. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong one. No. I guess Park just won everything. This one is all 4, right? We have to kill off all. Our permanent heal. We shall never die. If they stay in this aura, they get damage boost also, right? I think. Dude, this animation is so stupid. Actually, I don't think I can spam that one. Okay, this one we can always take one portal, I think. The normal one you have to actually pay, but this one I think you can just take one. Get into the circle will buff you, I think. Oh no. Cleric is also pretty chill as an alt, but the only problem is that you have like some responsibility in the group, you know? Whereas at SM, you got no responsibility. Left, right? So we always take left, always take right, always take right, always take right. Bro, I'm not greedy. I want the bag. Difficult is actually the best one. Because difficult you might get like super high level gear people to do it. Normal is the worst one because normal is the sandwich. You either get barely enough people or you got people barely enough to do it consistently. Whereas like difficult one you can get like 3,000 higher people. You can actually get Giga Chair, you know? Why is he not using other new skill? Wait, what? Something is wrong.
살아서 요새를 나갈 거라 생각하지
Yeah, why is he not
마라.
using the other skill? Yeah, why is he not using the other skill? This buff should just stay permanent. Rather than having to spam. It should just be a stunt. Fuck, man, that takes so long, man. That is one run. Luckily, you only need to do 3 a week. Oh, that is a proc? Wait, this is the proc. So this one should be here. No, but these two take precedence, right? Eh? 20 second, 10 second. I feel like this one is not used more than enough. I mean, that's why maybe that's why I removed. Maybe that's why I moved these to a separate button. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, the reset spec is this. Condemnation is which one? This one. Reset is this. 50% chance to reset condensation cooldown on landing. Oh. Okay. Fuck, is there anything I can remove? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think this order is okay. It's just that this one seems to not be used. Maybe that's why I put this on a separate button before. Because I noticed that this is not being used somehow. Yeah, but it isn't, right? I'm not seeing it being used often. Oh wow, we stay in the party, we can keep going. I told her to go and do her reef for like 2 weeks already. She still hasn't done them. The only one thing that she always do every day though is this daily. You know why? Yeah, you look at that, dude. Look at that. Because they are keys. She's addicted to keys, man. Yeah, she's addicted to keys. Apparently, she told me that she opened all my keys on my main account. I need to check later. Apparently, she opened everything. She told me she ran out of keys. I'm like, I got 4 characters with 20, 30 keys each. We'll check later. Yeah, but I don't think she gotten a wing for a while. Because when she get a wing, she will always like wake me up. So she haven't wake me up. So I don't think she got a wing. There is a cross reef. I don't think she knows the timing for reef. Yeah. I don't think she care about like alarm clocking in. Bottom, 2 bottom. Yeah, usually I just do these 4 and call it a success. You don't need this. Yeah. Does Park care for all of them? Shit. Did they get gone? Okay, I think they went to boss already. Did they? Bro, where the fuck are we going? Boss or what? Okay, boss. Okay, fuck it, let's go to boss. Oh, are we going to boss or what? Dude, what the fuck are you guys doing? I like how clearly these people are just following people and then they don't even follow properly. And we got this one guy that is not here like forever. Like the leader guy is never there. he's trying to solo something, maybe. Maybe he's being efficient. Oh, never mind, here he is. Yup, this entire time he didn't do shit. Left auto, fuck it.
살아서 요새를 남을 거라 생각하지 마라.
How are those not perfect dodges? Is this servant actually like good damage? Yeah, you see, that's what my wife did. She saw the buff full, she thinks that she charged full. I'm like, no. You actually have to hold it all the way. Changes the AoE. Attacking speed duration. Does the attack speed make it do more damage? No, right? Just she ticks faster, right? It ticks faster, right? Yeah, it's based on each shot, right? It's like Ion 1, right? No, it ate up. No, it ghosted. Does it give stagger also? Papa sneaky! No, why did you raise? I can raise you. Bro, what? Does Hugh stay at 2-second cooldown for like 5 seconds? Or maybe I'm blind. Yeah, I'm working on that one also. I finished my... I mean, not finished. I got my 2 mantra to level 15 already. I now want to get the block to level 3. That's my next step. It's actually really good, man. I went to do Battlefield. If I see a gladiator charge at me and I use the block, I can soak up all his burst. And then my teammate can just like kill that guy. Yeah, when I hear the when they are targeting me, I just spam block. I just block back to back. Yeah, I can soak up all the damage. It's actually crazy. Every time I press that, it refresh, right? Oh, it doesn't. Separate bar. Huh. So is this one I mainly need to use every time? Okay. So it's not like if I spam the regen, it will give the buff. It's that 12-second cooldown skill. Wait, raw ladder is 20k each? I've been turning them every day. Fuck. Also, by the way, you can tell that a lot of bots got banned because Radiant or they'll raise in price. Yeah. This one raised again. It was 200k at the beginning. Now it's so little. I think a lot of bots got banned. A lot of gathering bot, which makes sense. Today I've been flying around. All the Odell nodes are up. Yeah, a lot of people got banned. Okay, one more. I want to finish all and craft all of them at the same time. I like that batch. I don't like to craft them one by one. I like to craft them in like 20s. Yeah, I also got a lot of ascension, right? This character, I got 7 more. Seven more. 7 times 28. That's about another 200 more. They put notice every few days saying that there have been 50k people. Did you really feel that? Okay. I'm not talking about like the entire game, right? I'm talking about like our server. Our server always only got maybe 50, 100 people got banned. Do you really think that there's only that little bot? There's no way. I feel like there's way more bot than they could ban. And all these bots kind of see the pattern already. You know? Whenever they see that when they bot and they don't get banned immediately, that means that within that period they can just farm. You know? And then they just swap. So even though they got banned 7 days, but they actually always have character to cycle through the 7 days. You know? Yeah, that's why I think the bots find a way to outlive their ban, their suspend. Yeah. All it takes is, okay, all it takes is 1 day. All it takes is 1 day to get max level. Right? All it takes is 1 day to get max level. So even if you have to wait 3 days to get banned for 7, those they put up so much virtual machine and they just make characters so much faster that you can ban them. Yeah, that's why the bots now are just like going rampant. Like they are doing it non-stop. Definitely slow them down a little bit, but it's not gonna stop them, right? Have you seen Damnit normal PM? If it's a Templar, it's a bot. Wait, what? Oh, yo, happy birthday, man, actually. Bots that get reported or flagged gets capture code. How come I didn't get capture code? How come they didn't give me a capture code? They banned me. How come they never give me a capture code? Where's my capture code? Yeah, I saw a few bots in dungeon, yeah. Dude, it's gonna be even crazier when it comes to NA. I think this game is gonna have a lost arc situation. Yeah. I can imagine how many more bots are gonna be running in the open compared to Taiwan. Taiwan server is very, very small. You know? Taiwan server is very, very small and you already see this much already. Dude, if I heal you... If I heal you, you don't get... Oh, God. If I heal you, you don't generate... I don't generate hit. Oh, God. Oh, this guy is actually just... This guy is actually healing. Honestly, rather than just like hoping that they open enough and kill like you just open the bottom 3 and you can start doing boss, right? Whatever happened like in the last run, you might as well just open everything, and the last one being open is where we're gonna start fighting the boss. It's just easier, I think. Easier for people to know where to go. Sometimes, man, all it takes is 1 or 2 people not knowing where to go, and then they die, fall off the map, and then the raid fails. It's so common. It's actually crazy. Haven't failed in a while though, so I think people are starting to understand how this works. Can I get normal fire temper weapon PD? You make me wanna feel like getting one for my... You make me feel like getting one for my... assassin, man, just to see how it is. Oh, there's no PD, bruh. I mean, you can just buy one. It's so cheap now. It's only 20 mil. You know? You can just buy a level 86 one. What are these dodges? The second one. What's it about? Only upside, I say. I believe I have 15, 16 normal to install on all. Yeah, that's the good thing, right? If you can't use it, at least you can use it to soul bind, I guess. But you lose out so much money though. Do you know how much money I earn? Do you guys know how much money I earn running the double PD on my crowd cave? Bro, I earned like 80 mil. The amount of ruffle mine that I got from crowd cave, hard mode, I think I got 15. Out of that 58 boxes, 56 boxes I opened, I got like 15. No, it's out of range. Okay, if I don't see this icon, that means I need to start buffing. If I full charge my thunder, does it stagger more? That is literally felt like a gale arrow to me. I don't like it. Yay! Yeah, that's a lot of amplifying stone also. You got one, you only got one? Bro, I got 15. I mean, I didn't get a single freaking eternal though, but I got 15 mines. I sold all of them, man. So much money. But now I got all this money, I don't know how to spend. Check Damnit list. What, conquest? Oh my god, these are all bots. Bot. Nah, not really, right? Bot. Is this you? Wait, these are all bots? How do you know? All plus one? Wait, all plus one equal bot? How? Why? Why? Why is all plus one equal bots? What is the reason? Yeah, but why? maybe it's their meta. Maybe they needed that few eye level to get in, maybe. Okay, I need to go and do my ascension. Seven times 3-4 minutes per. Oh my god.
이곳은
30 minutes.
자, 이제 문을 열면 시험에 도전한다.
I hate this first room the most. Ooh, the barely enough time. Yeah, this first room I hit the stun. Should I make this AoE? Yep, I hate this stun so much. If you're gonna do MSQs to solo because it's scale the dungeon down for solo anyway. I still need to do my Damnit on my main. My main do not have the statue yet. And my main cannot do anything anymore this week. My conquest is 84 already. I cannot run anymore. If I run any more conquests, I'm wasting energy. It's either I do some 10 cards for money, or I just gotta wait until reset, which is like what, in 3 days? I'm forgetting to buff myself. Somebody know why client closest to that? I don't have macro thing. Better uninstall and no, they didn't have the. They don't have the program. They don't have the thing running where if you are running macro program, it closes anymore. I think they realized that they cannot stop that. There's no way they can stop that. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah, they removed that shit already. Fuck. Without this thing, I can barely kill it. Ah, I keep forgetting about it.
이제 마지막 시험이 남았다.
Yeah, I don't know why you have problem launching the client then.
Twitch just gifted 111 subs.
What the fuck? Why? Wait, what? Wait, why did Twitch give? Wait, Twitch? Wait, like Twitch? Oh shit, what the fuck? Wait, that's actually Twitch? I have never seen Twitch do this before. Especially to a small streamer. What the fuck? Dude. Wait, is that really like Twitch? Is that like really Twitch? Like CEO or something? Wait, do they give sub to every channel or just RNG? Is this RNG? Holy fuck! That's still not enough to make up for the ads revenue that we are suffering, but you know, that's a start. Oh my god! Yo, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Thank you, Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's a lot of money. But then I guess the money goes back to you. But hey, that's thanks for paying out a little bit. Yeah. Oh wow, that's really nice. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Streaming for 10 years, I never like seen anything like this. This is new. Yeah. Alright, go move along. Go and give more people subs now. Do you also give offline sub? If you do give offline sub, can you give it to my friend Xenosis Vax? Yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's a lot of subs. Holy fuck, bro, that's a lot of money. Twitch just gifted me. Yo, Twitch just gifted me almost enough sub to cover for my FanFest air ticket. Nice. FanFest is free, guys. My FanFest is being paid. Yo, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. They probably gone already, but yeah, that was nice. Yeah. I rarely see them do stuff like that for small streamers, so that was really nice. That was surprising. I just want... guys, there's no... Okay, maybe they give it based on the number of... You know what I mean? Maybe small streamer get 100, maybe big streamers get 1,000. I wonder whether every streamer gets it though. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder whether they give it to every streamer. Or is it random selected ones? Yo, Zeno, I saw you in chat. Yo, log in right now, man. Let's run some Sanctuary. We got enough people to run the Sanctuary now if you want to play. Bring the staff member, please. Oh, is that why? God damn it, I should have streamed Final Fantasy 14. You're telling me I could have gotten 300 gifted instead? God damn it. Maybe if I stream FF, I would have gotten more. No, but here's the thing. Guys, what if I stream FF and I get 300 viewers and they think that that's too much and they don't give? So maybe they give just enough that they think that it's worth gifting, right? So they're like, okay, 100, yeah, we can do 100, you know? So if I stream and if I'm a bigger channel, then they would not give that much, right? Because that would be too much money, right? So hey, Cobium. Let's just say Xeno stream. Do you think they will give Xeno 1,000? I don't think so. There's no shot. Right? Or at least I don't believe. Yo, Xeno, you still... I mean, you can play the game for free, right? Log in and do Sanctuary, man. We kill one boss. I keep forgetting that you don't have to pay for a sub to play this game. I keep forgetting the buff myself. Wait, is it the last one? Why is this guy so tanky? Arthars trying to min-max here. Nah, I just wonder how Twitch do it. There's no way they give every view. Bro, can you imagine if they give sub to every channel right now? They're gonna go bankrupt, man. There's no way. Disappear. They spawn randomly. I can't be bothered killing the banner. Too lazy, just kill bot. Just kill mob. You just damage buff anyway, right?
이제 마지막 시험이 남았다. 준.
Bro, I can't see. Oh my god, one more second. I thought it's up already. Nah, I can't be bothered charging it. Ooh, how many more, man? I mean, I don't have to burn them all this week, I guess. But if I can trade all these things to my main immediately. How many more runs? I just want to craft all those things to bring over, you know? 5 more. Yeah, I want to craft all these things to bring over. 5 more runs. 140 more. I can craft 300. I can craft 37 times. 10%. You can get lucky. Maybe you can get 10. Okay. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Don't think. Just do. That should also give her a lot of mana stones, I think.
이곳은 내 자, 이제 문을 열고 시험에 도전하라.
Why am I attacking so slow? Bro, this stun is so annoying. Wait, does this buff also give attack speed? Just attack. Okay, that attack so slow. I think the buff is only for bosses. What time did I wake up today? 4? Huh? I think so. Yeah. 5? 5. I wake up at 5. I woke up at 4, and then after that I relaxed a little bit before I stream. I recorded my monthly Q&A, right? And then I stream. I gotta do some FF later. Yeah, I still have to do my expert. My GP character hasn't capped yet. Today is quote-unquote Monday, right? So today I need to do expert. Tonight another expert, and then I think I'm lacking 50 home. So I need to run one more dungeon also. That one is my JP character. I still want to cap it, obviously. Both my NA is capped already. And then after that, my ninja also. I need to level my ninja for the NA split. My ninja is 94 already. So by next week it should be 100 easy. Divide and conquer. Playing minimally yet efficiently. Because next week onwards is gonna be full FF, right? Yeah, next week onwards is gonna be full FF. That's why this character needs to get all these things done this week. I sub her perfectly so that the sub ends next week. So these last 7 days, I need to like burn everything and then send everything over. Like this 27 mil, I need to figure out how to spend it. Rather than just like auction house, send it over, that's 10% tax, right? I'm trying to figure out how to like efficiently spend this money for my main. Maybe buy a crafted accessory. Maybe buy a crafted ring or something. Either a crafted ring or crafted earring. I think my main can be 3001. I mean, I actually did calculation, man. If I really want to go crazy, right? If I decided to go all in, right? I can get my main to 3002. Yeah. It's just whether is it worth it, you know? I'm gonna buff again.
이제 마지막 균열. 마지막
Yeah, that's what I'm working towards. I got one earring that I cannot replace already. I got one earring that is really fucking good. One of my chromate earring is really good. I don't think I can replace that with crafted. Yeah, really good. Crazy mana stones, crazy stat. But one of my earring will probably have to get crafted. But the thing is, ring crafted is better. Because ring is skills. Accessory is only passives. 5 slots for 5 skills is very big. Compared to necklace and earring. Four more to go. No. I'm not doing guards. I'm using the PvP guards. My PvP guard is plus 17 and really good stats already. Once I roll combat speed. Okay. I already did calculation. If you buy a good guard, you are only gaining 20 more attack. And maybe, you know, 10% more, 5% more PvP, PvE. Maybe. But bro, it's way too expensive already. Unless you want to buy the cheap one. Yeah, maybe you can buy a cheap one. How much? How much is a cheap one? $41. 41. And when you do this, you're only getting for this, by the way. And also, you need to spend a lot of money to get the 5 rolls also. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't think you need it. I don't think you need the 5%. Yeah. Sorcerer, Elementalist, and Ranger is highest DPS. Yeah, kind of, yeah. You crafted T2 guard. Yeah, but I don't know whether it's worth it, man. 61 mil for 5% because you are already only getting this 5%. This attack is negligible. All this high level stuff, you're only taking it for this. That's why even if you like these two have no difference. You know what I mean? These two has no difference. The only difference is fire attack. There's no difference. Same for this one. Let's just say if you are cheap and you buy the, let's just say you buy this one, right? No difference. You're only losing attack. It doesn't matter. You are only you are literally only buying for this. You are paying Kina for this. For PvE, and with nothing needing it right now, not even Sanctuary. Yeah, it's like 60 mil. I'm sorry, man. I can't justify it. I just can't justify it. But hey, your money, your call. Don't let my Asian cheap ass tell you what to do. It's just not worth it. Yeah.
이곳은 내 자, 이제 문을 열고 시험에 도전하라.
61 mil, right? Let me put it into retrospective, okay? Let me put it into retrospective, okay? 61 mil. Okay? You can buy 30 to 40 aerials gems. 30 to 40 aerial gems with the stats that you get and the high level you're gonna get, I think it's more than you getting the 5% PvE damage. You know what I mean? That is how I usually base my math on. But hey, you know, if you got too much money to spend, you don't know where to spend, then go for it, man. Like I said, don't let what I tell you, don't let my math tell you otherwise. That is why I don't spend all those money that doesn't need to be spent. No, I'm not playing Ranger. My Ranger is my alt, I don't play Ranger. For T1, T2 guy is 83 right now. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Too much money. Probably if you do season stuff on your alt and you get a free match, then maybe consider it free, you know? But like to buy it yourself, nah. Ain't no way. Just one. Can I finish it? Just barely enough. But then when you get your ult to craft it, it's also sellable, right? So you are still like potentially wasting the money to use it on yourself. Nah, like, don't listen to me, man. Guys, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Yeah. I am more of the economical end. I'm not on the functional end. To me, until a specific content require me to do it, and if I don't have any other means or way to do it, I'm not gonna bother with it. It is the same like youMad. It is the same as youMad upgrading his PvP gear, right? Why didn't he upgrade any of his PvE gear? Because there's simply no reason to. Right? There's nothing that he cannot do without. So why waste the money, you know? The money you might as well spend it on the items that you use mostly, right? Like for him PvP, right? That's why he, you know, break through every single piece of his PvP, even level 67 gear, right? Because to him it's more worth it, you know? And there's really no reason. Trust me, if there's a reason, I would have got them all already. There's just no reason. Nothing in this game right now is difficult enough that you need it. And if you don't need it and you use it, to me it's a waste of money. You're like 3.5 energy to spend, you're lazy as fuck. Yep. That's the problem, isn't it? My wife got so much, I also can't be bothered to burn them all. Fuck, I fucking fuck. Oh fuck. I like how you Q1 boss the BGM just off. How many more? 3 more? No need reason I'm not upgrading my book. Yeah, there's no need. There's no need to. There's no need to. Eye level is more important, right? You get the eye level, you are okay already. Like 3k eye level, you can chill already. 3.1 would be nice, but for what? You know? Sanctuary. Sanctuary is not even about the eye level, it's about finding people. Yeah, it's about finding people.
이곳은 내 자, 이제 문을 열고 시험에 도전하라.
PvE gear at the moment is very meaningless. You know, like at the beginning of the game, we really thought that all these accessories are gonna be so good, it's gonna be so good, right? Oh shit, you know, the game wants you to do, allow you to do Fire Temple at 2002. If you got full PvE accessories, you could do it. And then after you play the game a while, you start to realize that nope, that's not the case. It's all about eye level. You want to kill it really fast, it's about eye level. It's not even about the stats. It's not even about what the level of your skills. It's literally just eye level. It doesn't even matter whether you got full accessories. It's just all about the eye level. You know? And then Sanctuary, you look at people clearing it with PvP gear also. Right, like 3001. If you full upgrade your PvP gear, you are probably like 3001, 3002. That is already enough to do everything in the game already. Turn out the it turns out that the PvE gear in this game is just a money sink and a waste of time. All these people crafting, all these people like getting all PvE gear, it end up just either overkill or very irrelevant, you know? Yeah, that's why. When are you gonna buy the 3.2? Why would I buy that? I'm using Chromite forever. I'm using Chromite until the Eternal Extendable. There's no need to buy any weapon in this game. Yeah, there's no need to buy any weapon in this game. Maybe a PvP weapon? All those items are for whales to get that power they don't need, you know? That's literally the PvE gear in this game. If you actually think about it, right? Everything that we said about the game at the beginning, right? When we say like it's not pay to win, etc., right? If you actually sit down and you think about it, none of the AH item is things that you need. Like dungeon stuff, PvP stuff actually is more than enough already to play this game, to get everything done in this game. Initially, like I said earlier, initially when they give us the item level minimum requirement, and then we are doing it and we are like, bro, this shit is so insane. The boss average at 40%, how are you even gonna be able to do it? Yeah, that's when you need the PvE accessories, that's it. But if you actually just play the game like just gain eye level anywhere else, anyhow else, right? Literally, you don't need anything. You don't need the PvE. Yeah. The PvE gear, the PvE damage boost is literally just for people who have nothing else to spend the money on. Literally, it's no longer quote unquote need already. I think now people figure it all out already. It's just all about the eye level. It's really just all about the eye level. I think people are also smarter already. If you just break through anything, gaining the eye level is better than spending the money buying crafted stuff, you know? Let's see how Season 2, how they do the PvE, the PvP gear nerf first. I just wonder how they're gonna do it. PvP gear will be nerfed in PvE. I wonder how they're gonna do that. What, mana stones? If you're wearing a PvP gear, then your mana stones has no effect or something? I don't know. If you are using PvP gear, all the stats get divided by 2. I don't know. If you are wearing PvP gear, then half of your soul bind doesn't work. I mean, I don't know, right? Like I said, we don't know, right? Until we know, there's no reason to invest in the PvE gear right now. Yeah. And are they going to buff dungeon gear? I mean, I don't think dungeon gear needs to be buffed. But are they going to buff dungeon gear? If they buff dungeon gear, then what's the point of even crafting PvE? Is it just for the 1%, you know? So there's just a lot of... this game is still very rough on the edges. There's still a lot of things they need to figure out. No, the range is so small. Oh, both died. Nice. Efficient cleaving. Better to craft PvE before season is gone. I would say buy the mats. Don't craft yet. Buy the mats. Buy the mats. I mean, but same thing. Just make sure that you get these. Get them all. Yeah. I mean, the season hasn't ended yet, right? So there's no reason to panic buy right now. Just make sure that by the time the season ends, you get the mats. Yeah. You don't have to like buy them and craft them now. Just make sure you don't waste the season point. Obviously. I mean, there's nothing in the season point that you can spend anyway except for the mats. Let's be honest. Yeah, there's nothing in the shop. If the shop has got like skill points, then different, right? If the shop has got stigma, then it's different, right? But the shop, literally, the only thing you get from the shop is literally just the craft man. Another thing you also need to consider is that they are also actively trying to figure out the eye level scaling. So let's just say, right, now you buy a shitty accessory, right, because you think it's worth, right, which I think it's worth. I think low level crafted is more worth. Like, if you can craft 5 pieces of 20 million a piece accessory, and then you gain, like, say, you know, 12.5% PvE attack, I think it's better than you, like, making one piece of, you know, 50 million item, right? To gain that maybe 5-10%, right? I think it's more worth, right? But the thing is, because this game is still actively trying to figure out the eye level scaling, there might be a chance that once they scale it properly, your low level PvE accessories is gonna be worthless. Because again, if eye level turns out to be more important, and then let's just say they created a piece of content that, you know, you need the eye level, then you wearing those level 70, 76 PvE accessories is not good enough. Then you might be forced to, like, let me get, you know, level 84 stuff, let me buy new one, or let me farm dungeon one to make up the eye level, upgrade them to make up the eye level, then I can comfortably do the content. So it's like, until they figure out all these things, man, like right now everything you do, everything you buy is like, I mean, you still gotta progress, obviously, don't get me wrong, you still gotta progress somewhere, right? You still gotta spend some resource and you still gotta upgrade somewhere, right? It's the same for the PvP gear, right? The PvP gear is also like instant first to be replaced. The moment they unleash the medals, all your 67 PvP accessories need to be replaced. You break them down, you go farm those easier to get medals, and then, you know, you get a set bonus and you break through again, right? And then you're like, god damn it, I just break through this one, you know? But you have to, right? Because it's just how progression works, right? But that is when they obviously, like, already settled down how their progression want to be. Like right now, their PvE, they still don't know what the fuck they are doing. They still don't know what they want to do with it. Yeah, they need to fix the eye level scaling also. Yeah, that's why I wanna make it very clear. I am not saying that you buying or making those PvE accessories is a waste of money. Of course not, right? You are gaining immediate power right now, right? But the thing is, right now the power is not needed. And right now there's multiple systems in this game that is not like saddle lock in yet. So if you go and buy and you go and make all those PvE accessories just so that you can get that 5% more on doing a dungeon that you're already overkilling, is like, keeping the money is more important. Keeping the mats are more important. Yeah. Keeping the money, keeping the mats are more important. Keeping the resources are more important. I play MMORPG for 35 years. When I tell you what is worth, what is not worth, what is the best place you want to be, if you don't want to listen to me, it's fine, but I'm just telling you, man. Every single MMO I play, I don't min-max in terms of like pure throughput. I don't min-max in terms of like how much money to spend to get the most power. I min-max how little more time I need to do, and I waste less resources. I'm playing the long game, basically. Yeah, I play the long game. I don't play the temporary game. When I jerk off for 5 minutes, man. I don't jerk off for 30 seconds, you know what I mean?
이제 마지막 시간이야. 마지막 시험.
I'm always here for the marathon. I'm not here for the sprint. 45. I'm 45 years old. I play MMO for 30 years. To me, efficiency is when you can do something comfortably with the least resource spent. Least time spent, least resource spent. For me, that is efficiency. For me, efficiency is not having the highest eye level you can ever get to kill the content that you are already overkilling. To me, that is not efficiency. For me, that is a waste. Ooh, two more, one more. Two more, one more. Yeah, exactly. Level 50 cap is going to be the first content that they put out. The moment we get to Morheim, the moment we get to Morheim, I am telling you, heroic gear becomes the norm gear. I got a feeling they're going to put in purple gear. I got a feeling. I got a feeling that this game is not going to be like Ion 1 where orange gear is considered the best gear. I got a feeling that once we get to Morheim, right, we're going to start seeing dungeon dropping orange gear, and then we're going to start seeing purple gear. Yeah, I got a feeling. Yeah, that's why when you play games like this, just like Lost Ark, it is more important that... Now, obviously, I don't think you should be minimum eye level. Minimum eye level is too... Minimum eye level in a game like this is a waste of time, because why do you want to spend time progging a fight? And because those amount... Okay, in this type of game, right, unlike Final Fantasy XIV and unlike WoW, right, where you have heart gate, time gate, gear gate, progression, when you spend 2 hours progging a fight, that 2 hours could be you grinding AP. That 2 hours could be you grinding material. That 2 hours could be you grinding resources. And those resources are going to give you eye level. So if you are spending 2 hours to prog a fight, mean eye level, oh, but we can kill it, guys, we just have to play perfectly. You are wasting 2 hours of gear progression, where in 2 hours later, gaining that 50 more eye level, you're going to kill the boss without even worrying about enrage. So when you play games like this, right, you need to understand how much time to spend here versus how much progression you can get. So you don't want to do things mean eye level. You don't want to do things mean eye level. You want to be like in an eye level comfortably. The moment you can clear it 30 seconds before enrage, that's good enough. Oh my god, 30 seconds before enrage? My static can kill it 1 minute before enrage. We got full PvE accessories. So you guys spend billions. Each of you spend a billion so that you can clear the fight 1 minute faster. And even if you clear the fight 1 minute faster, you are gated by reward ticket and you are gated by Odell energy. But Arthars, you just say that if you can clear the fight faster, you get time to go earn more resources. Yes, that is where the threshold comes in. You clear the fight 1 more minute faster than me, and you can only do this dungeon 21 times a week. That means that 1 week, you versus me, you are only saving 21 minutes. You saving 21 minutes require you, each of you, to spend a billion? See what I mean? These are the calculations that when you play an MMO like this, you need to consider. Right? Because to me, the 1 less minute to me, wasting these 21 more minutes versus you, and me saving a billion Kina. How are you going to make 1 billion Kina in 21 minutes? You know what I mean? You can't, right? So like, I consider all this stuff. Whenever I play MMORPG, all these factors I consider. That's why you notice that I'm always slowly raising my eye level to the point that it's enough. Once it's enough, I stop, I make money, I make money, I make money. When it's needed, I got the money, I'm ready to go. That's how I play MMOs like this. When I play Lost Ark, it's the same thing. When insert content needed eye level, insert X eye level, I only get X eye level plus 100. I don't go X eye level plus 500. Right? Because dude, when you're playing, when you are trying to hone those weapons and your gear to get the eye level, all it takes is 1 or 2 more months later, they introduce the boost battle pass, and then you get a speed up ticket and you get to the eye level. And then you're like, bro, I just spent $1,000. Exactly. It's like Lakari playing Genshin Impact. Why are you wasting $2,000 to roll for kicking? She's not even good. $2,000 you might as well spend on a character on banner and you can C6 it. Why are you rolling just the base copy of kicking? You know what I mean? Now, obviously, now, like I said, if you don't care about the money, if you print money and you are rich, fuck, and you don't care, go for it. Go for it. Don't let me and my theory on how to min-max efficiently spend your money stop you from wasting your money, right? You know what I mean? You print money, you want to waste money, go for it. It's your money, not mine. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. It's your money, right? The curry got money, wrong person to use it. Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I use the... No, that's exactly why I use the curry. If you got the money like him to waste, go for it. At the end of the day, wasting money is wasting money. But if you got the money to waste, go for it. Who am I to tell you otherwise? Me helping you to save money is not going to make any difference. What? Hey, Lakari, I help you save $1,000. Can you give me $1,000? Of course he's not going to give me $1,000. He's going to spend $1,000 in Epic 7 instead. Right? It's not like me teaching you how to use your money is gonna profit me or anyway, right? I'm just telling you, right? I'm just giving you like advice. I'm just giving you like reason why you don't need to. You know? But if I can get this item, I will do big damage. My PP will be really hard. Okay, then go for it, you know? You make your point, you know? You already came up with your own justification already, right? You don't need me to tell you otherwise. Holy shit, Epic 7 mentioned. Like, I'm not trying to be cheap, but like I said, I'm not trying to be cheap. I'm trying to be efficient. And to me, efficiency is not about gaining power you don't need. Gaining power you don't need is unoptimized. Getting power you don't need is wasting power for when you need it. But hey, there's no such thing for me as wasting power. Because when the power is needed, I will simply Pepega swipe. Yeah, that's okay, that's fine. Yeah, if that's float your boat, right, that's fine. There's nothing wrong there. Not for me, right? I'm a Chinese, I'm Asian, I'm cheap. I can't even pay my editor enough money a month, let alone spend more money on stuff like this, you know? That's why, man, appreciate Twitch for the gifted subs, man. Holy fuck, that's a lot of money. Appreciate Twitch for dropping by and dropping gifties, you know? Yo, does anybody know whether they do it for every streamer? Did Zeno get it? How many did Zeno get? Yeah, man, dude. I remember me and Kao. I don't remember whether Ark was there. I remember me and Kao was talking about it, man. Should we sell the book? No, this book is very important. When you get Eternal, you can use it to reroll. Don't waste it, don't waste it. Motherfucker, I should have sold it. Should have fucking sold it. Regret. Yeah, that book is a sell angle. It is a sell angle. Again, now that you know, now that we play this game for 1 month, we understand the systems, right? I think we all know that. If time were to go back, we would sell every single one of them. You know? I wonder whether Annie will release it with sellable. Dude, if Annie is gonna release it on sellable, that's all I'm doing, man. I'm making alts to, just like those RMT, I'm making alts to make all the money. Yeah. Fuck, man, the book. Oh shit. The book was definitely something else.
이제 마지막이 열린다. 마지막 시험장으로 향.
That's an oversight. There's no way you make an item so expensive. You know that boss is gonna... You know, your boss is just gonna replicate that shit, you know? Find ways to multiply it, you know? I wonder whether it's worth to make a 7 AoE actually. Okay, we did it. We burned all the tickets. Now we craft. Now we bridge. I have a lot, man. Guys, I have a lot. I got 37 crafts. Yo, these boxes are so worth, though. Yeah, these boxes are so worth. Ah! $37. I am not greedy. Just give me 4. Just give me 4. Oh, nice. Wait, why save them? Did they say that they're gonna buff it? Yeah, 4 is normal. 4 is normal, not greedy. 4 is normal. Can send this to my main. Yeah, I also believe that they will buff for sure. I feel like you look at the... Okay. If you look at some of these things that they buff, they give you the guaranteed version. I feel that what they are gonna do, right? I don't think they will buff it to like 20%. I think that what they will do is that they will give you an option to guarantee crafting 1 in 10. That's what I think. Yeah, like you notice the pattern already. You see what they've been doing lately, right? Like you see, okay, look at this one, right? Look at this one, right? 25%, 12, 100%, 48. So that's just mathematically times 4, right? Same for this one, right? Same for this one, right? 1 for 33%, 3 for 100%. I think the pattern is that eventually this medal is going to be the same thing. They will require you to have 200 to guarantee 1. Same for this one. I think they will eventually make it that you need 100 to guarantee 1. I think that's what they're going to do. I don't think they're going to buff it to like 20%, 25%. I don't think they will do it. Yeah. Like, I think people want it to have a PD. I think the first step is getting a PD before they buff the raid. You know? 1.8 now? See, everybody reached to the point that this is the only power they can gain. This is the natural progression. Everybody already finished up with all their soul binding, their breakthrough. Where else can they squeeze more eye level, you know, here. This is one of the places they squeeze in more eye level. Fuck, man. Do we burn more? I'm tired. Oh, I can craft another wing to sell. But See, like, to me, this is worth, right? Because if I send the money to my main, it's minus 10% tax. I might as well buy something. And if I craft the wing, I might as well use it. I can get some own power, right? All these wings are very... Yeah, like, same for this one. I think this one is very cheap now. Oh my god, what? What? Why? Because Odell went up. That's why. Yeah, because this one went up, right? Yeah, because bots got banned. Gathering bots got banned. Yeah, gathering bots got banned. That's why. Nobody wants to farm Crow anymore, bro. Everybody is running Crow. How much stone I get from wing extract? 90k. Ugh. Time for FF. Can I do a login in this game? I feel like transferring some of these items over to sell. Like, fuck man, this wing is 4 mil, I need to sell it now. This is 1.8 mil, I need to sell it now. Yeah, I feel like I need to transfer all these items now to sell. Well, man, this thing is gonna drop, bro. Where am I doing? I need 6. Okay, I got 6 here. No! Okay, let me transfer this over. Anything I can, like right now, transfer over first? Fuck man, take this stone. This stone is important. That stone is so good. I don't think she got any mana stones for me. I transfer all her mana stones already. Okay, transfer this. Okay, BRB. Lock her in also. Merry Christmas! How long am I streaming today? I need to stream FF a little bit. I need to do my I need to do my roulette. Yeah. Let me transfer these items over. Weekend is the best time to sell things. Weekend is the best to sell and buy things. Yeah. Just one leveling roulette. One leveling roulette. One set of dailies, yeah. My JP character, maybe I'll run a little bit more. My JP character needs to do 2 roulette and 1 dungeon. Yeah. Okay, give me a sec. Turn on her PC. She says she opened characters on... She opened boxes on all my characters. I want to see it. I want to see it. I don't believe it. There's no way. There's no way she can find 80 boxes. Why? Why? Holy fuck, she actually... Okay, okay, there's still 10 more. Wow, she actually opened a few. Kind of sad though, didn't get any wings. Oh, god damn it, man. I cannot believe I put this up 3 days ago. Yeah, I put this up 3 days ago. Unfucking believable. I mean, making money is making money. Can't complain. Could have made more. Could have made much more. Make sure all these are done. Okay, okay, wait a bit, wait a bit, wait a bit. Give me a moment. Why? Some of these item prices doesn't even make sense. Huh? Nah, they probably wouldn't sell on, yeah. Already, but I cannot run anymore, right? Yeah, I'm 84 already. I cannot run anymore. Keeping it. wife didn't even put safe password. What the fuck? Did she just type every single time? There's no way. She didn't even put safe password. Holy shit, she really opened all the keys. She's not joking. Oh, another Ascension trial? Oh man, why is it not silent? 1 mil. 1.2 mil on server. Yeah. I thought she was kidding. Okay, who hasn't crafted a key? Yeah, she actually opened them all. No way. No way. She knows exactly where the cubes are, man. I can fly around and I never find one, but she always finds them. Okay, this one, okay. See, I'm telling you guys, she doesn't like your mom. She doesn't like her. See, she's the only one we have that key's not burnt yet. She doesn't like her. I don't know why. She doesn't like this character. First, she doesn't like how she look, and then I have to... First, she doesn't like how she look, and then I have to Fantasia her. Now, she doesn't even do her keys yet. It is very obvious. Waifu doesn't like your mom. Trauma with your mom. I don't blame her. But your mom looks good now. Yeah. This character looks so good now. This character is an American mom. Hey, the shop reset already. Oh my god, it resets. Fuck, this character don't have enough money. It resets. Hello Arthars, I'm watching you while I play FF11. People still play that? How about you look at this character instead? Oof. Jog away. It's okay, I allow it. Okay. Wait, she didn't get a single small Odell energy? No way. I like it when she walks away, but I hate to see her go. Yeah, this one didn't seem to get a lot. Maybe I didn't have any. Maybe I didn't have a lot of keys of this character anyway. Yeah, bro, I need to get combat speed, man. That is the only thing I want. I did get combat speed here already. I just need combat speed here. Where's the NPC for this one? Wait, where's the NPC? Fuck, man, need to buy all of them again. What's the ticket? Okay. Fuck, who is gonna take these to craft? I think all my characters are done already. Okay, give me a sec. Wait, what? Wait, why can't you say wait, you can't trade Silent Diam anymore? Huh? Wait, they nerfed it. They don't let you trade Silent Diam anymore. Dude, I got 1,000 Silent Diam I cannot trade. Why? Bruh, they nerfed it. They nerfed it. They nerfed it. You cannot trade Silent Team anymore. No. Yeah, they nerfed it. Last week it was tradable. I was trading it last week. It was fine. Oh, of course there's a party pooper. There's always this one. Oh my god, this one didn't sell. Let me sell it again. 3.9. $60K. Okay, selling on the world is still worth it. $68. Yeah, selling here is still worth it. Yeah, selling on the world is still worth it. $1.8. Holy. 1.8, 1.7. Fuck, man, I really want to start using it though. But that's a lot of money. We can play 2 characters the same time. No, I got another PC. 4.3 minus 400k. Yeah, same price. If I sell this, it's the same price. I mean, paying the 20% tax is the same thing. Holy fuck. $4.7, only one in stock. Somebody bought them all for honing. $4.6 minus 460k. 460k I can sell for 4.2. Yeah, this will be about the same price. God damn it, I don't have space here. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Pay the tax here. It's okay. Money's money. Okay. Cool. How much is 5 million in money? $5. 1 mil is $1. It's not a lot. It's not that expensive. 1 mil is $1. 1 mil is 1 USD. Yeah, it's very cheap. Yeah, it's very cheap. Why do you think people have so much money? How much is the exchange now? Dude, it's only 315. In Korea, this is 700. Yeah, in Korea, this is 700. It's so cheap now. All these prices are competitive to RMT because it is so easy to RMT. Because it's so easy to RMT via MarketBot, nobody buys it here. Yeah, so in order for this to have people to buy it, this needs to be cheaper than RMT. Because a smart whale is not going to buy it here. Unless you are a dumb whale and you have a fuck ton of money. Like some of those Koreans on stream, they do it because, you know, they are Koreans, right? They cannot. I mean, look, if you suddenly turn on your stream and you got 3 billion, I think people will start asking why, right? So they have to, Koreans have to like buy it here. Yeah. Taiwan smart people, actual whaler, actual smart RMT min-maxer would buy here. You will buy it on G2G. You will buy it on RMT website. Yeah. And then if everybody buy from RMT website, which is the case, then this will never sell at a proper price. You are never going to make profit of this. So like this price is probably the same as RMT. 2 mil Kina is probably 2 USD. 315 Kuna is... $190 divided by 4 times 3. Fuck it, call it 150. 150 Taiwan dollar. 150 Taiwan dollar to USD. $4. Yeah. So it's like double the price. That's why it can't sell more than this. Like this is already double the price. Oh, on the worldwide, it's even cheaper. Yeah, this is already double the price. If you are not RMTing and you're buying it via in-game, it's already double the price. That's why it can't be more than this. I will say that this is too much also. I will say eventually you will get to 200, 250 to compete with RMT, right? Because, okay, let me put it this way. If the in-game is not cheaper, this game is going to be very beneficial to RMT. This is what RMT keeps coming back. Like in Final Fantasy 11, in Final Fantasy 14 is opposite, right? Final Fantasy 14, the guild is so worthless. People don't even want guild. That's why people don't even farm guild anymore to sell. Like RMT don't even farm guild anymore. They either automate it or they just buy it from player and then sell it back at maybe, 1.5 times 50% profit, right? But like if in this game, right, if the in-game market is more expensive than RMT, people is gonna RMT. Yeah. Yeah, Korea is double the price, yeah. Korea is double, triple the price. Because Korea is very competitive there, yeah. And Korea doesn't want to cross the line too much, like RMT. Yeah. Like, let's just say if you're a whale in Korea, you find out that you're RMT, you're fucked. The last time RMT and the MM was for Vinticus, like a year ago, and they banned me for 3 days. Bro, if you get banned for RMT, that means you ain't smart enough. If you got banned by... Okay, if you get banned for RMT, that means you didn't do it right. Yeah. Because let me tell you, most video games does not know how to catch RMT properly unless you make it easy for them. Like in this game, RMT is so easy and it's so hard to catch. I will give you an example. I'll give you an example. That's RMT. It's very easy for me to catch. If this thing sells, and this thing sells to a RMT suspected character, I know that this seller is an RMT. I know that the buyer is an... If I know that the buyer is an RMT, I know the seller is an RMT. It's very easy to catch. Yet, they don't catch. Yet, every MMO can't seem to draw the line. They can't connect the dots. And even if they connect the dots, legally, they cannot ban you. No. I say that, but NCSoft banned me for nothing, and I still haven't gotten a response. So, technically speaking, they can just ban... technically speaking, they can ban people for nothing. They already did. So, if they were to say suspect someone is RMT and the RMT bought this item, you can assure that the seller is also RMT. Now, the only reason why they can't ban the buyer, the seller, I'm sorry, is because maybe you are a guy and you are like, oh shit, this guy is RMT. You know what? Let me put it up for 100 million and 5 or so that maybe 50-50, the RMT will buy the wrong item. And if the RMT buy the wrong item, yes, I scammed the RMT. Now, maybe NCSoft cannot ban you for that. Because you were just trying to play the market and you won. NCSoft cannot ban you because you gamba the market and you won. You got lucky. Somebody is drunk and buy this item off you. Right? So in a way, the player have full deniability, but the RMT have zero deniability. So they can ban the RMT, they can buy the buyer, but they can't really ban the seller. That's why, like I said, it's very difficult. It is they have to go through so much validation and confirmation before they can ban a player for RMT through the auction house. Yeah, very difficult. So if you get banned for RMT, you probably do a face-up. You probably did a face-up trade, which you shouldn't. Or you do the in-mail trade, which I don't think this game can. Right? But you probably did one of the two, and that's why I got you banned. Yeah. Never do face-to-face trade. Never do mail check trade. Always AH trade. Yes, that is why people post bullshit prices. All these are RMT prices. There might be some item that they use also. And when you RMT, you usually use the world market because, you know, the global market has 20%, right? So let's just say, okay, I would say refining stone. Also probably another RMT. Yeah, there you go. All these are RMT. Whenever you, whenever you see millions like this, whole number like this, and you see small numbers like this, these are all RMT. Yeah, because this is what RMT use to validate that this is your order. So RMT will tell you to put 981, 07, 054. Yeah, these are not RMT. Like these are not RMT. These three up here, these are RMT. 100%. Yeah. Was true mail. There you go. See? I know. When you tell me you got banned by RMT, that means you fucked up. Bro, RMT true mail, you must have balls of Volkswagen, man. RMT true mail. Holy shit. God damn it, I need to sell these two wings. Bro, you cannot trade Silentium anymore. I'm kind of bummed. Yeah, they nerfed it. They don't let you trade anymore. They nerfed it. When did they nerf this? Yeah, they don't let you trade anymore. Fuck, my wife got 1,000. What am I supposed to do? No. See, what I can do is also put up something at a price so that my wife can buy. And I can transfer the gear, the Kina. Yeah, I can transfer the Kina that way. But the thing is, I have to pay 10%. So if I gotta pay 10%, I might as well buy something, you know? I buy one more of this ring, maybe. If I want eye level, I will buy this earring. I'm waiting for this to drop to 25 mil, man. Then maybe I buy it. Ooh, buy aerial to trade. Yeah, that is also good. But the thing is, if I buy aerial to trade and I sell it, it's the same, right? Paying 10%, right? If I buy aerial to trade, then I better use it. Yeah. See, let's just say if I were to buy this earring right here, right? Bro, I could buy 30 aerial. I could gain 30 eye level instead. I could gain 30 eye level instead plus the aerial stats. Right? I could buy 30 eye level to get all these aerial stats. that is probably better or if not equal to the 2.5% PvE attack, and I gain 30 eye level. And I get to keep this 30 eye level permanently without ever needing to replace. You know what I mean? That's why it reached a point that getting aerial is actually better than buying PvE accessories. Now, if you finish your aerial bot, then different story, right? Then the PvE accessories will be your next only power up, right? But buying aerial, man, buying aerial is huge, man. Yeah, you see, you got boss damage tolerance, you get boss damage boost. This is more like spending the 30 mil to buy aerial is more than the 2.5% you're gonna gain. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean, chicken. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's actually now it's actually the best upgrade you can get. Is getting aerials. Yeah, it's very big. But if I buy aerial, that means I can't. I'm buying it to use already. Yeah, I might do that. But it's very expensive now, right? You want to know why it's so expensive now? Because it's end of the week. Start of the week is going to be cheap. I think next reset, I'm going to start buying it. Yeah. Next reset, I'm going to start buying. And next reset, I'm going to stop using. Stop selling. Yeah. I got enough money already. I mean, never enough money, but I'm comfy. I can buy 45 aerial points, I think. Next reset, it should be like 1.5, right? Yeah, 67 mil, yeah. 67 mil to gain 45 eye level worth of stats. It's better than buying an earring and... Yeah, it's better than buying an earring and plus 17 in. I think if I buy the... Even if I buy the 76 earring and plus 17 in, I don't even think I gain 5 eye level. Yeah. Yeah, I think buying the area is better. I'll buy it. Yeah. I'll get my wife to buy it on reset and then trade it to me. Yeah. Next week we also get a lot of aerials also. Yeah. Yeah. I think aerial is the next best thing now. Yeah. And I can't even do any more conquests anymore. I'm stuck, man. I'm stuck. I can't play the game anymore. I literally finished all my weekly already. I can't play the game anymore. All my outs cannot play the game anymore. That's why I'm playing my wife. Unless I do this. For stigmas. I want this yellow card, man. This yellow card is accuracy, but fuck, man, it's so hard to replace this one. I need Impactful Crush 3 and Recoup 2 to be able to replace this one. It's gonna be orangey. Banana pudding. I love PvP, man, but man, the last 2 days me going out to PvP is not fun at all. I cannot believe PvP is so trash in this game now. You get one shot. Okay, right now it's either you get one tap. Oh shit, is that Xenos ult? Right now you just get one tap or you one tap people. Even arena, I tried to queue up arena, bro. I tried to do some arena yesterday. I do a couple of arena yesterday. Dude, when I did this arena, this Templar one-shot me. He pulled me in, he one-shot me. This guy is a marshal. I didn't check his gear. Oh, when he pulled me in, he one-shot me. And then after that, I played this Chanter. I stunned him and I one-shot him. That's the game. That's the PvP right now in this game. There's no technicalities also. You know, there's no longer technicalities where you are like fighting someone, kiting someone, baiting a stun, can't burst him enough, he heal, you wait again, you poke again, you gain resources again. No, nothing anymore. No. This game PvP is, if you go to the Abyss, and you are fighting mobs, a gladiator just backstab you, you are dead. And then the gladiator is fighting someone and you backstab him, he's dead. Yeah, this game PvP is fucking dog shit right now. Really, really sad. It was so fun when it first released. When everybody was like bare bones gear, when everybody was able to like fight, it was so much fun. Now people don't fight anymore. Now you just get one shot. Oh, by the way, same. When I go and do Battlefield, it's the same thing. It's either you get rolled or you don't get rolled. All these gladiator either one-shot the entire team or your gladiator one-shot the entire team. You go in, everybody just die. I wish I played a gladiator. If I played a gladiator, I would be one-shotting everybody right now. If I play a gladiator and I have so much power, I would have spent half of this money and I would upgrade my character to 3002. I would have been one-shotting everybody right now. Yeah. My gladiator will be big dick running around and just one-shot everybody. You recommend this game overall? Yes. Overall, despite everything that I just said, I still recommend this game. This game has a lot of time sync. This game, combat is really fun. This game has a lot of ways to progress. There's a lot of content to do. All the PvE is surprisingly very fun. Yeah. I definitely would recommend it. Yeah. But for PvP in this game, it's the worst that it's ever been, I think. I don't think it can get worse than this. So hopefully moving forward, the only way is up, you know? Yeah, Training Dagger is also another one, yeah. But I don't think Assassin is as bullshit as Gladiator. Gladiator is bullshit. Gladiator is not okay. Yeah, Gladiator is not okay in this game. I think Assassin is fine. Assassin, you work for it, right? You know? Gladiator, you press 2 buttons, man. Gladiator has no skill. It's too convenient. Gladiator is way too convenient. I say that, I wish I played a Gladiator. Like I said, if I play a Gladiator, I'll be in the Abyss flying one-shot everybody right now. I don't give a fuck. You know? No! The top Gladiator on Hitania basically runs in, ruinous one guy and dies to the Asmozerg. Okay, okay. That one is because he's on the wrong side. Right. That one is because he's on the wrong side, right? You found out the AP to be Walter, and you don't lose ranking AP when you die. Yeah, that's good. That's actually a good thing. I think that the rank is permanent for the entire season. I think it's a good thing. Because I didn't like that when ranking was, or AP rank was based on how much AP you hold. I think that was really bad. Because that means that people can just don't ever want to come out or spend something, then they come out. I feel like it's boring, right? I feel like your rank sticking the entire season makes you feel that, bro, I just gotta go out. I just have to take the risk. And in this game, honestly, you gain more than you lose. Unless you die 10 times in a row to stupid shit, if you were to just like want to farm properly, I think you farm more AP than you lose. Right? Even at high rank. Right? Like, let's just say they get zerg one time. I think they just take a step back, and then tomorrow they wake up, or 5 hours later, they just go to the abyss and pick off one by one, kill 10 people, they get it all back. You know what I mean? So I do think that it's a good thing. You know? At the same time, it's nice to see all these like officer, governor, marshal flying around. I think it's awesome. You know, I think it's good, right? So I do like the rank staying the entire season thingy. I do like that, yeah. I think it's good. Some people do AP trading though. AP trading is always gonna be... Okay. AP trading is almost the same as you buying Kina. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. It's part... You know, a lot of people like to say this word win trading as if it's like some special term or something. Bro, win trading is RMT. Win trading is literally RMT. Win trading is like, if you win trade from RMT, if you can buy AP from RMT, by the way, in case you don't know. You can pay money and let them kill you X amount of times and gain AP. They actually do that. There's actually RMT services like that. It's called boosting, right? And then for players, right? For players versus players, right? Let's just say you and me want an AP trade and both gain AP. Bro, technically speaking, you're RMT. You just pretend that it's not RMT. But technically speaking, you're RMT. You are quote-unquote buying AP from the others. It's literally RMT. Yeah, it's very sus. Yeah, I saw some of those sus ones. Yeah, very, very sus, yeah. But you see, these are the things that NCSoft can't really... These are the things that don't get sniffed up by, like, anti-cheat programs, right? Because how do you justify... Hey, maybe these two people are just friends having a nice sparring session, you know? You never know. Like, they cannot ever convict you unless they do thorough investigation. They follow you. They read your logs and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, nowadays also, people are very smart. They don't time in game. You know what I mean? So it's very difficult to... It's very difficult to convict, like, ban someone for RMT, basically. Yeah. That's why these are the things in every game that you cannot avoid. Yeah. It's like playing Overwatch. People boost accounts. People play Smurf to boost account to sell accounts. Technically speaking, they are selling MMRs. Right? Final Fantasy 40 people win trade to be top 100. You know, it's just what it is. It's really just, sadly, it's just what it is. You know? That's just the game, man, you know? Super whale? No, I didn't whale. The only thing I bought is the... that YouTube. Wait, was the YouTube speaking to me? I only buy the subscription. Yeah, and the battle pass. Yeah, only buy the second battle pass. This second battle pass I buy it with Kina also. Yeah, you buy Kina to buy cool. Oh man, this is gonna be more expensive next season, right? Is there any subscription I haven't buy yet? You can trade AP to Supreme Commander and deny a faction their 100k AP HP transformation. I mean... I saw a Korean transform with 90k AP and he almost died in 3 seconds also. But then again, Korean is different, right? Korean PvP, you're talking about 2-300 versus 2-300, you know? Like in here, we are maybe talking about 10 versus 20, 30 versus 10, you know? In Korea, it's 100 versus 100, you know? Their transformation dies pretty fast also, man. Yeah. But yeah, let me tell you, this game is... If we are talking about PvP, if we just talk about strictly PvP, this game is extremely pay to win. Extremely. Yeah, because eye level is everything. And when you get the eye level, you don't even need gear, by the way. Because when you get the high eye level and the high level difference, either you one-shot people or people one-shot you anyway. Okay, let's just say, for example, right? Let's just say you whale, right? And your whole PvP gear is fully plus 20 breakthrough. And your gear score is, say, 3005. 3005 PvP gear, right? You are going to one-shot anyone you meet. But if you meet another 3005 guy, he's also going to one-shot you. So at that point, right? Those breakthrough PvP gear don't even matter anymore. You might as well just use your PvE armor and then you get 3008 and you one-shot him faster than he can one-shot you. That's the thing they need to work on. Because let me tell you, man, this game is only 1 month and we are one-shotting people already. We are gonna reach a point. People is start like okay. Right now, in order for you to one-shot someone... Okay, when we say one-shot, we don't mean like one tap. No, we mean like no reaction. He pulls you in, he uses 2 action and you are dead. That's what we mean by one-shot. Right? Like 0 reaction time, no counterplay, we call it one-shot. But right now, some classes... like Templar need to pull you in, charge something, hit you a few times, you die. Assassin needs to stealth, Train-Eye Dagger you. Gladiator needs to get close in, spin a few times. But there's no reaction time, right? You are stunned, you do anything, your HP go half dead, right? That's what we call one shot. And this is only item level 3005-ish. And this is only 1 month in. We are gonna reach a point. We are gonna reach a point that eventually we will one-shot people literally clicking left click. We are gonna get there. We will get there. Gladiators are already getting there. Gladiator is now right click. Gladiator is now like right click, and then someone dies, right? Very soon, when we get gear score 4,000, 4,000, 5,000, gladiators are just gonna walk around and press left click and people just die. People just die. People just die. We are gonna get there. Yeah, so they need to look into it. They really need to start looking into it. Because right now, PvP is already very broken. PvP is already very ridiculous. You know? It's way too bullshit right now already. Damage tolerance don't do... Yeah, exactly. Damage tolerance don't do anything in this game. That is why I deleted all my PvP gear already. I keep my accessories for the damage. Right? I don't bother with the gear already. There's no fucking way for me to make a gear just to high gear score for PvE and then make another set and break through all of them, spend another 15 million each piece on the PvP armor. No, there's no point, there's no reason. Stop it early, plus I have them on plus 10, I just refunded everything. I just break them down, get back all my AP, get back all my enhanced stone, and I just buy Stigma Shot. There's no point, there's really no point. No point getting armor. Damage tolerance don't do shit right now. Yeah, they need to do something about it. I don't know what they can do. But before the game launch, they say that they want this game to be fair. They want the PvP to be where you stand a chance to fight. They do not want you to just... In Chinese, they say they don't want you to get miaosha, you know? Miaosha is instant death. And look where we are. Look where we are. Everybody is instant death. And they insist, we do not want to fuck up free-to-play player. Bro, you just did. Your breakthrough system and your soul bind system is so pay to win. Even if that wasn't your intention. Even if that wasn't your intention. But this system encourages pay to win. Yeah. Okay, what is going on, guys? Why is my character moving like that? Why am I doing the Baywatch run? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, why is my character moving like that? What did I do? Did I? Haven't heard that one before. You guys want to know what's funny? You guys want to know what's funny? Real talk, you reach the point that you don't even need silence and paralyzed Godstone anymore. They are fucking worthless. Yeah, I'm telling you right now. You want to know right now what is the best Godstone you should use? You should use damage Godstone. Right now, you are 2-shotting, 2-3 tapping someone. All these 2% silence Godstone doesn't do anything. You already got enough CC tools to delete someone already before even reaction. You do not need any CC Godstone. I might take this out, by the way. I might put damage Godstone on. Yeah, it's just better. All this CC Godstone doesn't do anything anymore. It's not good enough already. In a longer sustained fight, maybe. In a fight that lasts more than 5 seconds, maybe. But in the fight right now that lasts less than a split second, all this CC Godstone doesn't do anything anymore. You will put your red aura to level 20? What do you mean? I mean, I do want to get my weapon to 20, man. I do want to, man. But now it's very expensive. Dude, it's 2 million a tap, man. It's 25%. I can't think like that.
이제 곧 하늘에 오드방울이 나타날 거다냐? 최대한 많이 스킵해보라냐?
I'm a bitch. I'm a pussy. Yo, I one tap my 18 though. Oh, Stigma? Yeah, I want to get my Stigma to level 20. That's next. Yeah, that's my next goal.
혹시 기획력이 부족하냐?
I got my...
오드방울을 먹으라냐?
Okay. This is my plan right now, right? Okay, you see that my Sprint Mantra is level 15? You guys see my Sprint Mantra level 15, right? So because level 15 is only 20 Stigma Shard, so now with 20 Stigma Shard, I can get my Sprint Mantra to level 15 right now, right? So my plan is, right, I'm gonna try to get another 20 Stigma. So in this next 20 Stigma, I'm gonna use it for focus defense, which is my block. But the moment I get that 40th Stigma, I am respecking and put my this red mantra to level 20. Does that make sense? Because right now, let's just say if I use the 20 Stigma Shard and I put it on on this red mantra, right, I'm only gonna get it to level like 17, right? Whereas if I might as well use it to level 15 my Sprint Mantra, right? I can get that big heal bonus. You know what I mean? Yeah, so that's my plan. So now the next 19 Stigma Shard that I get, I'm gonna use it for focus defense. But the moment I get that 40th Stigma, I'm putting this to level 20. Yeah, that's my plan. If that makes sense. Oh, in NA it's gonna be different. In NA, all this knowledge that we have, we're gonna be big dick at the beginning. I mean, let's be really honest. Even in Taiwan, with no knowledge, we are big dick at the beginning already. It's just that eventually we just, you know, we just can't keep up with all these people like doing all these like RMT, whaling and stuff, right?
오드방울이 사라질 시간이다.
When we were like not spending any money, dude, we were doing pretty good, man. Come on, just end. Let me be second place. Oh, guarantee second place already. Like, don't have to try too hard.
오늘은 여기까지다. 모두는 충분히 모았냐? 고생했다.
I can't be bothered farming pets, man. But now that they are doing the daily pets, I'm just burning my daily for pets right now. Yeah. I need to get them to level 9. Gear! No. Bruh, I just want to soul buy, man. Spend money to hire a pilot to farm pets for you. I mean, I can technically get my wife to do that. You know, technically speaking, I can. Right? And then gonna get flagged for boarding again. You think I should reroll this one? I need to reroll this one. Yeah. I got a lot of these stones. Yeah, you see, I got 18 of these stones, man. You think I should reroll? You think I should morph this one? I can morph 6 for guaranteed. Or you think I should Gamba? I mean, 33% is pretty good, Red. The B stat for armor is attack crit. Yeah. I'm doing accuracy. I'm doing accuracy and attack. Yeah. You notice most are accuracy attack. This one I need to change also. I mean, I'll come back. I need to get this one done first. I need to get this one combat speed. I'm still working on it. Once I get this combat speed, then I'm gonna soul bind the whole thing. Yeah. But right now I'm using accuracy and attack. Fuck man, this ring is so good though. Yeah, this earring, man, I can't replace this earring. This earring mana stone too good already. Yeah, and I got 2 like really good passives also. That's why I plus 17 this ring. I don't think I can replace. I don't think I'm replacing this earring anytime soon. I see a lot of people run their setup on grinding Ferocious Horn. I mean, okay, accuracy is really good. Now, if you're always playing with a tank, I don't think you need accuracy. But if you are playing like in park, sometimes you got no tank, you want accuracy. Because the mob just randomly target people. Yes, it always target the guy with the highest hit, sure. But in a park, it's so unpredictable, right? Like, having accuracy is good because when you hit the front, at least you don't get block parry. Yeah. So that's what I'm working towards. Accuracy. If I can get this card, a better orange version, I don't. Sadly, I don't. Right? I got gold card, but I need a better orange than this. Because this one is very important to me. Like, this is my most important skill, like in PvP also. So I need Impactful Crush at least level 3. At least. Yeah. So until I can get a good compass to get freedom, it's hard for me to get more accuracy. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh my god. Actually sold. Yeah, we're gonna buy some next week. Yeah, I know. I will. Once this reset happens, probably Thursday, Friday, I will buy them. Because that is where everybody will do all their Ascension trial, everybody will do their raid, a lot of people will be selling them, I will buy them. Yeah. How many more days? 2 more days. Yeah. Oh shit, that's actually a... Dude, there's a DPS meter, guys. Wizard just link me a DPS meter. There is a DPS meter. Wow, it looks good also. Yeah, Precision is really good, yeah. Precision is also really good. You know, I actually wanted Precision, but dude, when you get Might, you can't reroll Might, man. You know, same for this one, bro. I wanted to roll Precision, but I got Might, and I'm like, bro, you can't reroll Might. Now, if this one rolls into a Precision, I might roll this one to get attack, combat speed. But I mean, this is a PvP gun, man. I need this chance, man. I need to stun people. If I stun people, I win. If I don't stun people, I lose. Yeah, and my stun is pretty low. My stun is only 45%, 44%. Yeah. That's why I need this one for the 20% more stun. I also want this one for, man, Tremor Crush. I want Tremor Crush to be 16, man. If Tremor Crush can be 16, I also get another 25% stun, which is big. 25% is huge. I mean, that is for PvP. Yeah, mainly talking about PvP. But who gives a fuck about PvP right now, you know? Who cares? Yeah, so I'm gonna get this one. How many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10. And then 20. So 30. So somewhere in between, I'm gonna get 20 more. And then I'm gonna take these 5 away. And then I'm gonna put this into level 20. Yeah. How much damage do you get for Smite again? Smite is double damage, right? Smite is double damage, right? Smite deals greatly increased damage based on final damage. Yeah, it does double damage, right? Getting the mantra means I can get it to 23%. Yeah, double damage, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I'm working towards that, yeah. How many more do I need? 20 more, 20 more, 20 more. Still my shot. Yeah. Yeah, I got mine on this one. I can't soul bind it right now yet. I'm waiting for this MP to roll into precision or combat speed. Then I will. I hope that I get combat speed. Yeah. Then I'll keep it. If I get precision, then I'm gonna replace this. So that's my play right now. If I get combat speed, I'm done. If I get precision, I will roll this to combat speed. Yeah, my weapon got it though. Yay. My weapon finally got combat speed. Dude, I rolled this weapon for so long, man. How many times do I take? I think 30. Yeah. I think I rolled 30 times. All the chances to run. Of course, this is our strongest mantra. Of course, everybody run it. I would say that these two mantra is mandatory, man. Yeah, these two mantra is mandatory. But if you are talking about pure damage, then I don't think you need sprint mantra. If you are talking about pure damage, you might as well take one more damage stigma. Now, like I said, the problem right now is not about the number of high damage skill. You are one-shotting people anyway right now. If I land my impactful crush, and I wave blow you or I tremor crush you, you are dead. I don't need another one more stigma to kill you fast, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's the problem. That's why I personally think this stigma is pretty damn good. Yeah. I mean, especially for PvE, right? Even especially for PvE. Yeah, really good. Yeah. Otherwise, I would take this one. Yeah, this fracturing blow is really good. Yeah. This one is also really good. I think if you crushing blow someone and you fracturing blow, they are dead. Yeah, but then so does tremor crush, right? This one is like, what is the range of this? 20, right? Yeah, okay, so it's the same thing, yeah. Like right now, if I stun someone and I do this combo, they are dead. But I do think that if you have this at like level 15. Ooh, no, you know what? Dude. Okay. If you got fracturing blow to 20, you legit tremor crush you legit impactful crush someone and you use this, they are dead. 2 hit. Yeah. So you use this, right? You use this. If you want to use the combo, sure. I mean, the combo does a lot of damage. If you use this combo plus this one, I think you one-shot someone. Instant. Yeah, you're gonna get 30% more damage to stun target. And guaranteed crit. Yeah, that's a one-shot. Wait, no, 20 already. 30. You're gonna do 50% more damage plus guarantee crit? Dude, that's a stun. Stun and fracturing blow, you are dead. Yeah, that's the one shot. That's a one shot. You're gonna do it really fast though. Don't even give them the chance to remove shock. Yeah. Don't even give them the chance to remove shock. Yeah. Do this to this. Do this combo. And to this. One shot. But you have to land the stun. That's the challenge. Yeah, landing the stun is the challenge. Like right now, I think I only got 60-70% to land a stun, right? Like this one gives 20 more. I think my base is 28 plus my weapon. Plus my guard. Yeah, that's why I only got 44%, right? I think. Yeah, I only got 44%. So if I use my impactful crush, it's only 65%. Fair enough, evasion the stated release, you can dodge both Chanter start. Yeah, bro, I don't know why Chanter only get one resist spec, man. We only got one. Wait, where is it? We only got one. Some classes got two. It's so stupid. Let me see. I think casters get two. If I'm not wrong. What is the best stat for DPS? Combat speed, attack boost, might, accuracy, critical. Like, see, dude. Wait, is it this one? Wait, SM don't have? No, that's one. There's another one. I think they have 2. Wait, they don't? There is a class that got 2. Ranger? Oh shit, I forgot to turn on my virtual camera. Oops, he's not animating. Technically, SM does have 2. I forgot which class. I know one class got 2. Yeah, there you go, bro. Dude, look at this. Dude, Ranger got a 31%. And another 46. What the fuck? Oh, mental resist. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Now, I don't know whether mental resist is impact chance. No, right? Just like this one. This one is probably like your stun, silence, seal, and stuff. I don't think this one is stun. I don't think so. Is it? I don't know. But your subclasses got 2 is so fucking stupid, man. And they stack, by the way. Yeah, dude, they stack. But yeah, you see they stack, right? You see this is status element, right? This right here is status element. Wow, wait, why is sleep not status element? Wait, what? Maybe sleep is mental? I guess. Yeah, so these are status element. So this one stacks. So this one is your status resist. Status resist is everything, and then status element will be. I think these are status element. I think these are mental. And then this is impact chance. This is impact chance. This is impact chance, right? Yeah, SM got 2 also. Yeah. But I am pretty sure there are some class that's got 2 impact one. But not Chanter. Chanter only got impact. Wait, fuck. Chanter only got stated element. Chanter got no impact, yeah. What about Assassin? Glad might have impact stated. Yeah, Gladiator is extremely hard to stun. That's why it's so difficult. But if I stun the Gladiator, I win. But I don't stun the Gladiator, so I lose. Okay, so Assassin also doesn't have. Okay, Assassin also doesn't have 2. Yeah, some classes got 2. I think it's so fucking stupid. Gladiator inbound at level 20 is auto activate on stun? Fuck off. Dude, Gladiator is bullshit. Yeah, Gladiator is fucking bullshit. How is the scene? Oh, my scene is only playing alt. I'm not playing scene on main. I'm only playing it on alt. And I don't want to play it more than I really do. Look, I didn't even bother farming cards on this alt, man. Fuck this. I mean, the gameplay, do you like it? Let's just say I prefer Chanter. Yeah. I don't like the number 2. And I don't like the fact that you have to do a lot of positioning, even though they have a lot of tools to help you. You know? Just say you don't like it. I don't fancy it. I don't hate it. okay, let me put it this way. If I want to try hard as an assassin, I would have to play a lot more and get used to it. And if I get to that level, let's just say if I convert this into a main, this is going to be the main class I'm going to play. And I clearly got what I want to do with this class if I make it a main. I will say that I will like it. But in order for me to get there, I need to go through all these hoops. I don't know whether I want to do it. That's why I said, because playing as an alt, I don't like it. Yeah, but let's just say if you ask me, how do you feel Assassin as a whole? Do you think you will like Assassin at the end? I don't know. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So for me as an alt right now, just doing my weekly ticket, burning my Odell energy, I kind of feel like I don't want to do anything more than that. But if I do, and if I want to get there, it's going to be a main. I'm going to gear it up. I'm going to get all the spec. I'm going to know how to play with it. I'm going to know how to min-max it. Then I think maybe I will like it. But I don't know whether I will get there. Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's an investment. Yeah. Yeah, it's an investment. Exactly. I don't know whether I want to invest that much effort to like it as an alt. Is what I'm trying to say. I mean, we talked about this earlier also, right? And then one of the viewers also say the same thing as you. Oh, I mean it. I play to high level. I like it. I'm like, yeah, but we are not talking about that. We were talking about doing casual content as an alt, and then we are comparing it to a gladiator. I do feel that if this scene is a gladiator doing what it's doing, I think I will have a lot more fun with it. Right now, playing this assassin, every time I log into this assassin and I have to do all these conquest, ascension raid, doing this raid every week. Bro, I don't even want to do my daily dungeon. Look. This is the only character I didn't even bother. Because it's troublesome. As an alt, it is troublesome. You know? Do you know how easy, do you know how much easier it is as an alt ranger and as an alt SM? Do you know how much easier it is versus an alt sin? Yeah, it's very bad for alt, yeah. You just left my Aspire Temple Slate. Oh my god, you didn't even get... I mean, right now 1007 is pretty chilling. Yeah. Like, doing Crown Cave and Dremner at 1007 is pretty chill. We got nothing more to do, right? Maybe maybe tomorrow I will try to push this to 3 and get cut. And push it to 1008, maybe. Oh! You guys ready? You guys ready? You want to know what is the biggest prank about this game? This game gives this character, out of all my 4 characters, the game decided to give this assassin What am I supposed to do with this? I'm not upgrading this. I'm just gonna wait for the time that I use this to soulbind one of the stuff on my main. I'm not upgrading this. Yeah. I'm not upgrading this. No way. Pad to 2000, bruh. No. This character, like, I'm gonna try to pad my SM to 2000. I'm gonna try to pad my Ranger to 2000. I don't think I'm padding this to 2000. No, this one is staying here, man, guys. This one is staying here. This one is not going anywhere. Yeah. I need to start doing some of my Steel Dungeon on my SM. I really enjoy my SM. I'm starting to actually enjoy the Ranger. Yeah. I'm starting to enjoy my Ranger. Real talk, for real, no cap. I'm actually starting to enjoy my Ranger. I feel like, you know, initially when I play this alt, like this alt is such an easy one button alt, right? But when you play to a certain point, you start to feel like it's a little bit boring. And then when you play Ranger, it's like, okay, Ranger offer me that little bit more, you know, like got single target, I got multi-target, I got my stagger, you know. I'm like starting to like Ranger a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, so this one I might get it to 2000. This one I can get a lot of steel dungeon done. I can maybe gain 100 more eye level here. 100 more. Then if I upgrade a little bit more, maybe upgrade this one, I don't know. Yeah, that should be 2k, right? Right now, very bare bone. Oh, I also want to buy the PvP guard. I've been trying to farm a guard, man, no luck, so I'm just gonna buy the PvP one. Almost right. I think after today I can. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this one. We got the corridor, right? Oh, how many corridor did we get? Fuck, man, you're telling me a ladder is 20k? I'm not turning this shit anymore. A ladder is 20k. Holy fuck, I'm not turning in ladder anymore. Play Ranger in NA. KS every inside, left, right, left click, ping issue, dead shot, one shot. Yeah. Marking shot, dead shot, yeah. Yeah. My Ranger got the guard drop, so that's why I didn't buy the. I actually wanted to buy the guard on my Ranger, but I got lucky. But this one I think is a buy angle, yeah. Now they can fair to keep a 2 WB on farm. Wait, what is WB? Oh, world boss! Fuck yeah, man! If you know that Asmo clan, tell them I say good job. You love to see people on your server do stuff like that, you know, for you. Can't wait for the real siege, man. Yeah, can't wait for the fortress siege. Right now we only got the artifact siege, right? Can't wait for the fortress siege. The real try hard begin, you know. No! Oh. Yo, in NA also we're gonna dominate this game. We're gonna be so fucking good at this game in NA. Dude, that guy is insane. No, he fucked up. This one is the best Shuro. Yeah, because this one doesn't need to wait full 3 minutes. Yo, this guy know what he's doing. No, we block one another! Ah! He's doing the exact thing I'm doing. Yeah, we cut one another. Okay, what the fuck is... I think I missed the timing there. I think it's before it turns. Yeah, I need to stay in the air earlier. I'm still min-maxing this, man. I'm finding the most consistent way to do this. Why is there a cooldown? Why is there a cooldown on gliding? Okay, at least we learned something. Okay, before the donut turn, we need to go already. Okay. Go! 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 No! Dude, not a single gold item? Man, that suck. This is the only Shogo I do. Yeah. Same. This is the only Shogo I do now. This one is the fastest one. Every other is too try hard already. And too time consuming. This one is the only one I do now. Okay, does this one have all of my keys? Okay, just carry on this one. I cannot find all the small keys, by the way. No, I'm not buying it for 1.5 mil, man. Dude, it's free. It's free. This PvP gun is free. Yeah, this is free. I do all my Shugo and stuff. This is free. This is 0 Kina. Oh, 5 for each town? I can't find the other. Okay, let me see. I think there's a couple of that. I don't know where it is. Oh, interactive map has the location? Oh god, okay. Fuck man, that's a nice ass. I don't even think a human ass look this nice. Have you guys ever seen an ass look this nice? If you do, take a screenshot. Let me know. I want to see it. If your ass is that nice, take a video, send it to my Discord DM. I want to see it. Yeah, I can't find 3. Oh, the second one is the annoying one. $100K for 290 AP. Nah. Fuck, man. I would say this one is worth now, man. Fuck it. Fuck, man. This ladder is so expensive. I never knew. Why is the ladder so expensive? What the fuck? Collecting ass like Yoko Taro? Fuck, man. I'm selling this, man. I'm not. Yeah, I don't think I'm using ladder anymore. There's no way. Yeah, I'm not using ladder anymore. See, this is why we need bots, man. That's why I always say bots are so important. Bots are so good. Bot is great for the game. Okay, before I switch to FF14. Before I switch to FF14, can anybody tell me shit, I need to go and do this one also. Can anybody tell me where do I find this boss? I want to get the 2 silver medal. Where do I find this boss? Guardian Lord Nama. Where is it exactly in the abyss? Wait, it's fixed timing? No, that means I missed it already. So right here, 8 p.m. every weekend. No, I lost another 2 gold, silver medal. Yeah, I need to start doing them. I need to get my silver medal. I want to buy my accessories. Yeah, with my silver. I should be able to buy 1 or 2 already, but I've been slacking lately. Yeah. This set 2 piece got PvP damage boost, right? Yeah. I wanna get this 2 piece. I'm reaching the point that I can start soul binding, sending all my gold gear to soul bind PvP gear already. So if I'm gonna soul bind my PvP gear, I might as well start getting some silver medal pieces and yeah. Wait, if you can get in group, Argo also spawn around 5:30 AM PM. Wait, there's another medal quest? This one got medal? Wait, there's no medal? Argo, the Spirit King. There's no medal. Oh, you mean, oh, it's a contribution drop. Okay, let me write it down. Nama equal 8 p.m. Saturday, Sunday. Okay, Argo is when? Every day? 5:30 p.m. a.m. p.m. Every day? Wait, this Argo is every day? Oh shit. Wait, does this contribution count as group? I thought they don't count as group. Yeah, I thought they don't count as group. I thought it's all individual. Fuck, that means we should get a group going for this. Yeah, it dies very fast. Yeah. It dies too fast. Nah, maybe most likely not gonna get medals then. Yeah, most likely not gonna get medals from this. I think I saw this boss the other day once. It died in 7 seconds. It died in less than 10. It died in less than 10. Yeah, I need to start buying some of this. I can buy all 10. Oh shit, I can buy all 10. You can invite those juicers. Chanter is good in parties. I need to type Chinese, man. I mean, I can type Chinese. I just can't be bothered. Are you in Nemon? Doom Chicken? Are you in Nemon? You are? Oh, you guys have a group. Do you guys do that every 5 p.m.? How about this? How about this? We go every 5 p.m. Are Ray always online? Yeah, we might as well just get our own group so that I don't have to go and type to people to invite. Yeah. Alright. Time for FF. I need to do my FF. Time to play FF. They are not PvE juicer. Nah, I really can't be bothered with PvP right now, man. PvP is really, really sad right now. Yeah. One shot. Oh, man, I really... At the beginning, it was so much fun. You know what's funny, though? At the beginning, we kind of already saw that coming, right? You remember at the first 1 week when we played the game and we are like, what the fuck? Why is Gladiator stun CCU? You can't do shit. You can't do shit for 10, 15 seconds. Oh my god. Even if you can't do anything, even if you don't die, they just CC you back to back to back to back to back. It's so annoying. Remember that? And then less than 1 week later, they CC you, you're dead. Like we were talking about 30-second fight. You know? And you felt like you have a chance. Now, no. Now, the moment they touch you, you are dead. It's crazy, you know? And NCSoft is like saying... NCSoft was like saying that we are going to see how the job works. We do not want to balance the job yet. We want to make sure that people get enough gear. When we get enough sample size, then we nerf and do adjustment. Are you kidding me? How much more longer do you want to wait? You want to wait until Gladiator start killing the entire alliance with a left click or something? Crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah, it means a raid. Then no, we didn't do any raid. We got no people. There's no one. We don't have another tank. Yeah, I need to do my daily. Today I need to head out. Today we need to go. Today we need to go and buy shoes for my kid. My kid's school is gonna start already. Need to go buy shoes for them. Probably get some nice. Wait, where are we going? What is that place called? Center City. Wait, what is that place called again? Something City Mall or something. I think my wife wants to go there. I think that one is in Changi, right? No, not City Square Mall. No. Changi City Mall. Yes. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. I literally just said it's in Changi. Yeah. Changi City Mall. Yeah. Need to go there to buy shoes. Yeah. So probably go there and get some food also. I think they're gonna wake up already. See what time they're gonna go. Hopefully go in the afternoon. Yeah. I don't want to go at night. I want to play games at night. This one is leveling. What level am I? 94. Okay. Fuck, so later 5:30. Okay, later 5:30. I want to try to get medals. Where is the place again? Oh shit. What about my airship? Wait, which one is my house? Oh, this one is my house. Oh yeah, I think it's Bata. I think it's Bata. Yeah. I think that's where my wife wants to go. She wants to go Bata and buy shoes. Yeah. Do they still need to wear white shoes? I think so. I think kids still need to wear white shoes. Yes. Oh, another 5. Do I just redeploy? I'm only doing O and J, right? Yeah, just redeploy. Wait, so you're telling me you can get 5 each? Fuck, where the hell is it? I told my wife to put it in here. Did she yoink it? Camp Pogu. But the golden... I think you need to min-max the subs to range to... I think I got all the... I'm pretty sure I got all the parts already. Yeah, I got all the parts already. Level, yeah, but I also got level 75 already. I heard 75 is okay, right? Or do I need more stats? I mean, I'm 75. I just keep sending them out. They're gonna get level anyway, right? Oh, also another thing. I heard that I can unlock another map. I didn't even know there's another map. Let me go and find out. Fucking Pepega! But you can hit 3 of the spots with enough stats. Wait, there's 3 spots? I thought it's just O and J. Yeah, people told me to just spam O and J. Send O and J. There's a third one. Oh, OJ is the easy min-max one. Fuck, so that's a better one? I mean, I'm level 76 and I got the parts. Can I do the better ones? And then, if that's the case, can my lower level send to do O and J right now? If I buy all the good parts and send that to just do O and J? Bro. Wait a second, this is level 1? Where are you going? Oh my god, there's no Raiju. Fucking hell, man. Dude, I hate this game leveling experience so much. Leveling in this game is like making yourself play worse. Game should be teaching you how to play better. Final Fantasy XIV teach you how to be worse. And you don't want to get used to it, you know? Why would you want to get used to it? Yep, my trick is not AoE. Where are you going? See, this is why we don't Doton. This is why we ninja stop using Doton. You put a Doton, you never know when the tank is gonna do movement like this. Oh, but dude, increase to 36 hours is fine. I don't even min-max my submarine. I don't even check my submarine min-max. The longer the better. Okay. I am level 70 something and I got all the sharp parts. Can I do the big route and get higher chance to get the item even though it takes longer? If yes, let me know what it is. So OJ and what? Okay, what about 3? If I cannot do all 4, what about 3? Can I at least do 3? Okay, you know what? After this dungeon, we go check it and see whether my submarine can. Man, I was like saying, trust this tank. This tank cannot be trusted. Oh my god, oh, it doesn't even matter. Fuck man, this thing lasts so long. Can you not move him? God damn it, this is what happens. I need to change my UI. I keep forgetting about reverting these characters' UI. Bro. Okay, them fix. Oh, this one is only 3 mobs. Trick attack single target. Ugh. see, trick attack should just be, the moment they decided that trick attack needs to become AoE, it should just apply to all level. Why, okay, level 100 content is worthy of having trick attack at AoE, but doing lower level, no. But higher level content should be the harder content. So why is higher level content has better and easier tools that makes higher level content easier than level, what? Oh my god. To be fair, this dungeon is ass. Which ninja is better in 14 or 11? I prefer ninja in 11. I mean, ninja in 11 is just... Okay, what is the unique thing that you like about ninja in 11? Utsusemi, Blade Jin. Right? Back in the good old days, right? But those two things are already available to even warrior. Right? Warrior can sub-job ninja, you have access to Utsusemi, and then you use Rampage. Right? So, what makes ninja in 11 like unique? You don't even use your elemental skills, it's a DPS loss. Right? So when you say, hey, I'm not saying this to diss on like 11 ninja on 34, just in case you don't know. I'm a Final Fantasy 11 ninja main. I am the first guy in the entire world to have my Kikoku relic weapon, so... I am not even saying this because I don't like 11 ninja or I hate 11 ninja or something, but if you really sit down and you break it down, right? The functionality of 11 ninja is not like other job cannot, you know, get it done. And there's a reason why I also went into I became a ninja and Dark Knight main, because there's just some things that ninja cannot do. Like if you are doing HNM, ninja cannot do HNM. You need a paladin tank. And for my situation, I go Dark Knight tank because I got the Apocalypse. I got the Dark Knight relic. I'm actually a Dark Knight tank in FF11, right? So my ninja cannot do that. My ninja cannot tank HNM. It just doesn't work, right? So, in what 11 ninja makes you feel that it's better than 14 ninja? I think 14 ninja, at least gameplay-wise, is very, very unique. Right? So I personally... Oh wait, shit. What the fuck are we doing here? Oh, don't matter. Oh, I think this one we need to go into the bubble at some point, right? Yeah, so I don't really think that there's anything to really discuss between 14 and 11 ninja. I think both of them do what they do in their game. I don't even think that's... Bro, it's apple versus orange. How do you compare? Mine! I don't even think there's anything to compare. I'm a 11 ninja main, I'm a 14 ninja main. I don't even think there's any comparison you should draw. They do completely different things. I compare by liking one over the other. No, you compare that, not be... Okay. Let me... Okay. I think I know what this conversation is about. I think I understand now. I think this conversation is not about 14 versus 11 ninja. I think this conversation is about 14 versus 11. I think you say that in an indirectly way to actually just want to say that you prefer 11 over 14. You prefer 11 gameplay over 14. You want to play 11 over 14. I think that's why you have this conversation. I don't think this conversation is about ninja. Because if this conversation is about ninja, there's nothing to compare. It's a different game. They do different things. I think you're comparing different games. I see what you're doing there. And I find it really funny because you probably say all these things because you really think that I don't know. Oh fuck. Maybe you think that I don't know anything about the two games and you just want to like make me think that. Oh, why did you say that? Because in my opinion, in Final Fantasy XI Ninja can do this, whereas Final Fantasy XIV Ninja cannot do that. I think that's what you wanted. I think that is actually what you wanted to tell me. But I don't. But what I think you don't realize is that you are talking to the first, if not one of the best ninja in Final Fantasy XI. I don't think you realize that. Because I think you have no idea. I think you have no idea who the fuck I am in FF11. And I don't expect you to. Because back then, FF11, there's no social media, there's no Twitch.tv. But I don't think you realize who you are talking to. I am the, if not one of the best ninja in FF11. I am the one that shaped Uchu semi-tanking. I am one of those that make ninja tanking looks like an art. I am one of those first ninja that make ninja an actual DPS. I am one of those first few people back in Treasures, level 75, that I do 1,000, 2,300 damage Blade Jin. Back in my day, oh, definitely back in my day. Everybody knows who the fuck I am. Everybody that walks past the town, everybody that goes to the forum knows who Arthars Ninja is. Yeah, I am the first person to get the Ninja Relic. My ninja does everything. I think you were trying to rage bait and you found the wrong guy to rage bait. Ninja was my favorite main job and Dark Knight in FF11. Everything I do on my Ninja and my Dark Knight is not conventional. It's not your normal pleb Ninja Dark Knight gameplay. My Ninja and Dark Knight do way different things. My Ninja and Dark Knight do way advanced things. I've done literally everything on my Ninja and Dark Knight. Anything you can think of, I've done it. Any way you can think of playing the game, I've done it. What the server did I play on Ifrit into Odin? The Griefing Ninja. When we talk about Maripos, just in case you guys don't know what Maripos are, it's called married parties. Back then in Treasures of Argan, people don't take ninjas. People only take either Dark Knight / ninja or people take Warrior / ninja. But if there is this one ninja come knocking on your door, if you get a DM from this one specific ninja, that ninja will be the only ninja you take. You want to know who that is? That's Arthars. You have the best married party, you got the best hardcore players trying to form married party, and they always go for Bard, Raid Mage, 3 DPS, 4 DPS, or Scholar and shit. Oh god. Wait, how does the mechanic work? Do you know Sky on Ifrit? You mean SKYE? I don't think I've seen an SKYY. I think SKYE. Yeah, SKYE Blue Link Shell, right? I think he's in Valor or something. Wait. Okay. What does this mechanic do? What does this mechanic do? Oh, he's gonna blow up white? Ah. I know a player called SKYE. SKYY, I don't think I remember the name. I'll blacklist you if you send me a tell looking for merit on Ninja. I was bad on Collie Part. See, you see what I mean? You see, Ponto know what I mean? You see what I mean? Most people will never take a Ninja for merit pool party. They are just not good. But if there is one guy that message you and the one Ninja you will ever take, that will be Arthars. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah. Because people knows. People know I'm the only Ninja on the entire fucking server that can do good damage. I mean, obviously overall, eventually, you know, you start seeing more and more Ninja, but I'm just telling you, man, I was the one that paved the path, man. People will actually talk about me. People will be like, wait, Ninja for merit party? That's not ideal. But Arthars did it. Oh, this Arthars guy did it. Yo, let's try. They will check your gear. They will check my gear. And then eventually you will start seeing everybody start to like, you know, start to gear like me. They wear the same gear. They got this and that. The only thing they don't have is a relic, right? Do you know that I was one of the first people that used Anji? Shit, what does the two dagger? You remember the two daggers name? Pondo? The two dagger that is like very low delay, but damage is also very low. Anji and Ansho, right? One of them came from King Behemoth, so one of them was inaccessible. But the other one come from a BCNM that dropped very, very easy. Yeah, I was the guy that used that dagger. People ask me, why did you use that dagger? I'm like, what do you mean? This dagger is the best offhand. Yeah, this dagger is the best offhand. That is the best offhand dagger. Lowest delay. It got really good stat, got strength and dex. Yeah, and everybody start using it. I was the one that I was not the one that made the meta. I was the meta. Yeah, people will run to Juno just to check my Ninja. Just to see what gear they need to have. I got JP messaging, youMadsin, can I check you? Go ahead. Do you know that checking is considered rude? If you check people without permission, it's rude. Do you guys know that? You fucking Americans don't know that. Yeah, you Americans have no basic courtesy. You guys don't know that. Do you guys know that checking people, when you check people, you will have the notification insert player examines you. Do you know that? So Japanese don't check you. Japanese will ask permission before they check you. Yeah. Japanese will come to Juno and message me, youMadsin, Asa-san, can you switch to non-ninja? I need to check your ninja gear. No problem. Anytime. You guys have no fucking idea who I am. You guys have no fucking idea. You Twitch chat, you Final Fantasy 11 player, you guys have no fucking idea who I am. You guys have no idea who I am. I don't want to put it like I'm boasting or anything, but you motherfuckers have no idea. You guys have no idea what I represent in FF11. I am a symbol. I am an icon. I am the one that changed how to play Dark Knight. I am one of the first Dark Knight. People were playing warriors and stuff. I was the Dark Knight. I was the ninja. Yeah, I was one of those first few people that dual box also. Yeah. I went to merit party on my ninja and my white mage. I do everything. I got macros that I haste all the 3 DPS. I cure everybody, you know. Holy shit, man. And then people start buying alts. People start leveling alts. And then in RBC, we start doing alts. Everybody start playing alts at that point. But I mean, I think that one is pretty obvious though. That one is pretty obvious. Final Fantasy 11 is an alt game. It's a dual box game. Yeah. Oh man, yelling at clouds. I'm just yelling at you youngsters that have no fucking idea who you're talking to, man. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea who I am, what I represent in FF11, what I am in the FF11 community, what I am on the JP community. when you go to do HNM, when you are in a JP Link Shell and you go and do HNM, every JP Link Shell expects you to sub white mage. This was very early 2006. This was before you guys, you NAs even do HNM. So whenever you are doing HNM, right, everybody expect, like if you are doing Nidhogg or Fafnir, for example, everybody expect you to play whatever you are playing, you have to go white mage. You must go white mage. You must slash white mage. So if you are a black mage, you must slash white mage. If you are a red mage, you must slash white mage. Because every time it does Hurricane Wing, it is everybody's individual responsibility to Kyoraga. So everybody is slash white mage, right? So whenever Hurricane Wing happened, everybody would just Kyoraga, okay? This was when we were very undergeared. This was before Chains of Promatia. So we are doing HNM very, very early. So you know you don't have the gear and you don't have all these like healing boosts. You don't have gear swaps. So you know everybody got to play their part. Everybody must play their part, okay? Even thieves must slash white mage. Your job as a thief is to only give treasure hunter and then trick. You are not even allowed to trick attack because you do not want to even for a split second maybe get hit, so that you know Fafnir Nidhogg might turn around and spike fail everybody, right? Your job is to only trick attack, shock bite, you know? And then after that, you know, just Kyoraga also, right? There's no Dark Knight. There's no ninja allowed. There is no slash white mage allowed. Okay? Okay? But there is this one guy in the Link Shell that is allowed to do whatever he wants. Oh, you want to play Dark Knight? Go play Dark Knight. You want to play Dark Knight and slash this and that? Go ahead. You want to be a red mage and slash black mage to do damage? Go ahead. Because this guy, right, is able to do so much damage as a melee, as a red mage slash black mage. Okay. That guy, oh, I almost give out who that guy is. That guy doesn't have a black mage level. That guy doesn't play black mage. Because black mage cannot solo stuff. That guy play red mage because red mage can solo stuff. Red mage, you can phalanx, you can have the joyist, the weapon to hit twice. You can do some NM solo as a red mage, and also red mage can also kite, right? Some NM you can kite, you can solo red mage. So this guy don't play black mage. This guy only play red mage. This guy play red mage a lot. And this guy before Fafnir will always be in the Boyara tree camping Aquarius. Solo Aquarius, camping Aquarius. By the way, guys, this is before Chains of Promatia. People don't do that shit. But this guy did. And this guy was able to give free reign to do whatever he wants because this guy do big damage. You want to know who that guy is? That guy is Arthars. People follow this guy to do things that this guy is doing. How is this guy soloing Aquarius? How is this guy soloing this? How is this guy doing more damage than the black mage on red mage? That guy is Arthars. Okay? The one gaijin, the one guy that don't even speak Japanese, is allowed to be in a JP Link Shell doing HNM because he is just that good. That guy is Arthars. You fucking Americans have no idea. What happened to the Arthars? The Arthars played Final Fantasy XIV. And the Arthars came to Final Fantasy XIV and continued the high intense gameplay, high level gameplay. And that's why the Arthars got recognized in the JP community. That's why the Arthars got to raid with Japanese. That's why the Arthars is in the JP static. That's why the Arthars got World 4th DSR. It's just a different game. But when it comes to American, none of you give a fuck about me, right? You guys don't give a shit about me, right? Who gives a shit about me? Let's be honest, who gives a shit about me? Who gives a shit about me in NA? No one. People treat me like an idiot. People just think that I'm just another random 45-year-old guy, right? You like I said, that's why I say you guys have no idea who I am. And then when you guys play games with me, just ask Kao and just ask Ark or even ask Zeno. And then when you guys play games with me, you guys wonder why I'm so try-hard. why I break down all this stuff, why I evaluate all this stuff, why am I the one making the shot, why am I the one that tells you that this can be done, that cannot be done, everybody should do this, everybody should do that. Because I know stuff. I can see stuff. I can evaluate stuff. I know how to be better. But people don't appreciate it these days, right? If you do stuff like that these days, you are considered an elitist. If you say stuff like this today, people think you are full of shit. If you say stuff like this, people might even consider you an asshole. That's why in America, the Arthars can... Arthars is a JP guy. Arthars is not an American guy. JP loves Arthars, American hates Arthars. Yeah. JP sees this as values, American sees this as flaws, if that makes sense. Yeah. That is why, for me, when I play in different community, I have very different expectation, and sometimes I'm very annoyed with, like, you know, like Zeno always says this, right? Arthur, sometimes I feel like, when you play this game, you expect too much from others. I'm like, I didn't expect too much from others. I'm just telling you what it is. I am expecting things that everybody should expect of themselves. Do you know what I mean? But in America, that is not a criticism being welcome. You know what I mean? NA don't like that. NA don't like stuff like this. You know? Oh, you are better than insert player, NA hates you. If you are better than a player in JP, the JP likes you. Oh shit, you are a good player. Let's see how you do. How did you do it? What did you do? How do you do this thing? JP likes that. In NA, oh my god, you are 100% down? Fuck off. Oh, you know how to play ninja? I can play better than you. Why is people watching this 45-year-old guy playing ninja? Guys, come on, I'm a better ninja than this guy. Watch me instead. I pass better than this guy. Watch this guy instead. You know what I mean? Americans is... The way Americans treat like online players is very different from how JP treat online player. Yeah. That's why in NA I don't give a fuck. In NA I don't like. I do to people I care, but even to people I care, when I do, I feel bad because it makes it seems like I'm shit talking them. You know, it makes it seems like I'm trying to belittle you. You know what I mean? But my intention was never that. My intention is always everything I say to anyone when we are raiding, my intention was to make everybody a better player so that next time we play together as a group, we are better together, so that we are all on the same page. But in NA, I realized that that's not the case. I am the one on the wrong page. If that makes sense. In JP, all these things that I say, they take it as we are working towards together to that. But in NA, when I say that, I am the one that is out of touch. I am the one that is out of the picture. I am the odd one out. I should just shut the fuck up. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying this in like my current group or anything. I'm just saying this in like generally. When I play in NA versus when I play in JP, when I play in JP static, when I play in NA static, when I play Final Fantasy 11, when I play Final Fantasy 14, when I play World of Warcraft, when I play Overwatch, it is the same thing. It's very, very, very different. Hey, Blue Card Chris, welcome back, man. How is your 1 week break? Want to talk shit? Want to be funny? See, the very fact that I just shared all this story with you, you guys are probably already thinking I'm full of shit already. You know what I mean? You guys probably think that I'm full of shit. Nah, this guy need to take his head out of his ass. You know, this guy is talking about old story. Who gives a fuck? Wow, I used to play Final Fantasy 11. I didn't even heard of this guy. You know what I mean? Yeah, probably. Yeah. People tell me to check their gear. I remember Southeast Asian players was telling me to check their gear. Can you check my gear? Tell me what I should get. What do you think How do you think this is my weapon skill gear? Am I missing something that you think that I can get? I'm not a HNM player. I can't get this item. If you can get another item, what would you get? Oh, you don't have a speed belt? Get a swift belt. Get a swift belt. The swift belt is good enough. You know, it's 4% haste. Yes, it -5 attack, but it gives accuracy. I think it's pretty damn good. But I cannot go to the Sicarium. The Phomos are scary. The Taurus are scary. Let's go. Let's get you a speed belt. Let's get you a sweet belt. Really? You will do that for me? Yeah. I am that guy. I am your guy. Bro, I out-farm RMT to the point that RMT messaged me. They speak in Chinese, right? So Arthars, how long are you gonna be staying here for? As long as I want. Why? Bro, every time you are here farming, I don't get to farm NM. My boss asked me whether I'm slacking. Oh shit. Now I feel bad. Okay, how about this, Arthars? I will strike you a deal. Every time I farm 3 Siren Hair, I will give you 1. Okay. I will log into the game, and the RMT is in front of me, and then they will wave at me, say hi, give me a Siren Hair before they log out. That's Arthars. That's how big shit I am. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea. RMT couldn't even handle me. They have to strike a deal with me. When I was camping Valkyrie Emperor, I remember people would be like, oh, here's Arthars again. Can you please message me when you leave so that I can take over you? I can take over you? Yeah, sure. 10 hours later, you are still there? Yeah, I'm still here. God damn, bro. Give us some Emperor's happy, man, you know? I still remember those days. Yeah. If you want to fuck around with me, let's fucking go. I got nothing but time. I was a 24-year-old just out of army guy. I got nothing but time. There was this one time. There was this guy farming Leaping Lizzie versus me. You know what I did? I pulled a Leaping Lizzie placeholder. I run it around the map. All these rangers there white scanning, they don't even know where the placeholder is. I held that for 12 hours. I held that placeholder lizard for 12 hours. People don't know where Leaping Lizzie was. People thought Leaping Lizzie was bugged. And then a GM appeared. And then the GM appeared in front of me. I was bringing the Leaping Lizzie somewhere in Dangrove Wadi, somewhere in the corner. A GM appeared in front of me. A GM is saying that we have received reports that the Leaping Lizzie is missing. After investigation, I have realized that you have been holding this placeholder NM for 12 hours. That is hindering other players' playing experience. I got 3-day ban. I got 3-day ban for that. You wanna fuck with me? I mean, to be fair, I didn't know you can get banned for that. I didn't know, right? I held the Leaping Lizzie placeholder NM for 12 hours. To the point that the server was freaking out. Where is Leaping Lizzie? Leaping Lizzie is gone! Guys, did you guys see Leaping Lizzie? I haven't seen Leaping Lizzie in a while! Where is Leaping Lizzie? GM came and investigated. Where is Leaping Lizzie? This Arthars guy was holding the placeholder for 12 hours. Hindering gameplay. I got banned. I got banned for 3 days. That's Arthars. That's the guy. You guys have no idea, man. Dude, I can go on and on. I can go all day and tell you about my Final Fantasy XI story. You guys have no idea, man. You guys have no idea. What a day, though. What a good old day, though. I was hot shit back then, yeah. In FF11, I was like... I was insane. I was the guy people talk about. Yeah. Oh, let's go to drama. Drama. We talk about all this wholesome shit. Let's talk about drama. There was this one Link Shell on the server that is like the biggest NA Link Shell. They were the first NA Link Shell. They were the first try-hard NA Link Shell, right? And to me, right, I was just like, man, this Link Shell is so full of shit. The leader is run by an idiot. His name is called Yarr. Y-A-R-R. Their Link Shell name is called Cobra Kaidojo. CKD. Yeah, the leader is run by this leader called Yarr. This leader always shit talk me. Oh, you think you are hot shit? You are just in the Japanese Link Shell hiding behind Japanese thinking that you are better than us. First thing first, I am better than you. Second, I'm not an NA. Don't talk to me like I'm a fucking NA. I'm an Asian. I'm a Singaporean. I know Japanese. I can speak a little bit of Japanese. I'm playing because I'm Japanese. Oh, you are a fucking Asian? Oh, you want to be racist? Shut the fuck up, you fucking American. And then, dude, we have this argument on their own forum. I went to their official Link Shell forum and I shit on their turf. All their members saw it. All their members saw this Arthars guy shit talk their red lead, their Link Shell leader, right in front of their forum. And obviously the moderator banned me. And their member in the Link Shell is like, yo, Arthars, you are hilarious. Fuck our leader. I don't like that guy anyway. Thank you for yelling all these things, saying things that we all feel the same about him. We just didn't want to say anything because he's our leader, you know? He runs the show, right? But yeah, you're right. He's a pool of shit. I make multiple accounts to go back to the forum and shit talk him. To the point that they can't even ban me. Yeah. I was that guy. I was that piece of shit. You motherfuckers want to shit talk me? You guys think that you're a hot shit talker? You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea what a real asshole, what a real shit talker looks like. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not proud of it. But holy fuck, man. Don't fuck with me, man. Don't fuck with me. I don't fuck around. I don't get pushed around. Don't bullshit the bullshitter. Don't shit talk the shit talker because I am the bullshitter. I am the shit talker. Don't fuck around with me. I will shit on your turf. And you're gonna, I'm gonna shit on your turf. I'm gonna make you eat that shit. Eat your own turf. Okay? I'm not proud of that. Actually, I'm not proud of that. That sounds so toxic. Holy shit, I'm such a trash human being back then. Yeah. Ooh, sandwich. Dude, I still remember the RMT telling me, man, bro, you make me can't buy rice. I still remember, I will never forget. That RMT is Sea Serpent's Grotto. I still remember. He messaged me in translated English, bro, you make me can't buy rice. That was his words. I will never forget that. His boss thought that he's sleeping on the job because he is the only guy in the ship that never bring back any items, you know? And then he also took a screenshot of his village and sent me, dude, you guys have no idea, crazy. I mean, I guess you guys know. Do you guys know that RMT, you guys want to know how RMT runs RMT? They are in the village, their PC and PlayStation are hooked up to like 2030 television and then they got 2030 controllers lying there. That's RMT. That's how RMT works. Yeah. They have like different screens at different areas, farming different NM all at the same time. Crazy, man. That was the day. Those were the RMT days. Nowadays, I think RMT just run virtual machines and just like run scripts and bots, I think. But back then, they actually play the game. Like, they actually sit down there, multiple console PC, and actually like, you know, oh fuck. Actually gaming, you know. Ooh, nice. Oh my god. You know the biggest acknowledgement that you can ever, the biggest honor, the greatest honor in the JP community is when you are non-JP and people wants to play with you. That is the greatest honor. I don't think you Americans understand like the culture. JP usually, I mean, people usually like to play with their own people, you know what I mean? But when a Japanese wants to play with a non-JP, that is the biggest honor. Yeah, that means they acknowledge you, you know? And like, back in the Treasure Seekers of Adolin, I actually make link shell for duels. I was a Singaporean guy, notorious shit talker, like everybody knows. And I will make link shell for duels, and all my members are JP players. Yeah, that is like the biggest honor. Like JP wants to join your link shell. JP wants to play with you. You know, let's just say it's very different that you are in the JP link shell and you are the one foreigner versus you are the one foreigner making the link shell and every other 70 people want to join you, you know? Yeah. That's how you know you made it, man. Like, that's how you know you made it. Which one is this one? Is this Copy Factory? Oh, this is Copy Factory. No, I want to eat my food, man. Bro, look at this sandwich. Holy shit. What job is similar? None. They are not the same game. 11 and 14 is a completely different game. There's nothing to compare. You play 11 and you play 14, you didn't miss anything. One is the old MMO, one is a modern MMO. Fourteen is definitely a more difficult game than 11. 11 is not a difficult game. 11 is just a long grind. 11 is more like gear check. 11 is more like time gate. Yeah, 11 is more like social. Yeah, you need to know people to get things done. Parking don't get you that far. Now, obviously, 11 also, you know, become modernized a little bit over the last decade. So you can park everything, right? You don't really need a link shell to play in. You know, you got trust. Trusts are so strong, you can probably solo a lot of stuff. But, you know, back then it was a very different game. The difficulty did not come from mechanics itself. It's more of access. Yeah. You are shit, you don't get access. You are good, you get access. To everything. This goes all the way down to even the EXP parties. Getting a link shell invite. Doing a BCNM. You know? The difficulty part was the access. Never the gameplay, it's not the gameplay. Forty is a way more difficult game. Pervert bots, nice. What? Huh? under us. For me, Final Fantasy XI is the best MMO I ever played. As much as I just said how more difficult Final Fantasy XIV is, as much as I like this game and I'm streaming this game, I'm making a living out of this game, and I'm making a lot of friends out of this game. But in terms of MMORPG, in terms of the best MMO experience I ever have, Final Fantasy XI is the best one. Now, I don't think anything will ever top 11 for me. Yeah. I made the best friends from FF11. I have my wife in FF11. My IRL best friend for decades. We all play FF11. Even today, man, some of those people that FF11 that we play today, they are still around. Some of them still play FF14 also. But obviously, right, like all good things, everything come to an end, right? 11 is just one. 11 was just the end of one chapter. And then 14 is just another chapter. And you know, this chapter is pretty good. You know, but if you were to ask me, obviously there is a best chapter, right? And to me, right, FF11 was the best chapter. Yeah, FF11 changed my life. Final Fantasy XIV also changed my life, but in a different way, right? FF11 is the only reason why I'm so interested in JP and their culture, why I even learned Japanese. Literally life-altering experience for me, you know? FF11 is life-altering experience for me. Bro, I'm so hungry. I want to eat. I just want to eat. No, 14, 11 was not my first MMO. My first MMO is Assurance Corps. I played Assurance Hall into Dark Age of Camelot. In between that, I played a little bit of RO, Maple Story. No. I think Maple Story was after Dark Age of Camelot. Maple Story I played because of my wife. Yeah, so that come later. And then when I was in the army, I played like a bit of Star Wars Galaxy. Before World of Warcraft. Yeah. And then my friends got banned in Star Wars Galaxy. And then we tried FF11. And that was where everything changed. I was waiting for World of Warcraft to launch, by the way. All of us were waiting for World of Warcraft to launch. Every single one of us. Dude, I was wondering why no one moved. What the fuck? Yeah, I was waiting for World of Warcraft. All of us were waiting for World of Warcraft. I play a lot of Warcraft 3, I play a lot of StarCraft, so I love Blizzard game. I follow World of Warcraft for like 8 years in development, man. Every now and then, every week, every month, we will go to Battle.net and then look at the right side panel and see, you know, whether they have any updates to insert Blizzard game. You know, World of Warcraft was one of them. Yeah. And then we were like, okay, play FF11. Yeah, we play 1 year. We play 1 year of FF11. And then we play World of Warcraft, right? Nope. Nope. Never went back to WoW. 11 just... Man, 11 was the MMO experience, man. Let me tell you. Dark Age of Camelot was pretty good. Yeah. But Dark Age of Camelot, I was playing on the faction that get fucking owned. I was in Albion. So we are getting owned by Midgard, right? Yeah. I was just in the shitty faction. It was miserable. And then after, in between 11, I think we played Ion. Ion was the only game, man. Ion was the only game. Not me, that's not me, guys, that's not me. Ion was the only game that I took a year and a half off to play Ion and rarely play 11, yeah. But to be honest, though, 11 during the time also don't have any content. During the time, it was the 3 episodic DLC. The Crystalline, Prophecy, Shantoto Ascension, and the Kupo thingy, right? The King Moogle thingy. Yeah, so there wasn't anything going on that 1 year anyway, so we were just playing Ion. Me and my wife, we play Ion. Yeah, because you are casual. You couldn't handle it. Final Fantasy XIV is a game for pussies. Any pussy can play this game. This game is made so that even pussies can play. Okay? Final Fantasy XI and a lot of MMORPG back then were made for real men. Were made for actual gamers. Lineage 1, Guild Wars 1, you know, all these games are made for men. Only men can handle it. Pussies will not. So I don't blame you. You're forgetting EverQuest, Arthars. Yeah, I do. I play EverQuest. Oh, you mean like one of the game made for men? Yeah, EverQuest. Yeah. You guys cannot handle those games today. Milo. The only justification that you guys can come up with, okay? The only justification that you guys can convince yourself that you make the right decision of not playing all these old games is that they are not difficult enough. That is your only justification. They are too slow. Nah. Final Fantasy XIV EverQuest type of MMO is not for me because it's too slow. I'm more of a high octane, high intensity guy. Bullshit. MMORPG is never about just the combat. It's the everything. Like I said earlier, I literally said this earlier. MMORPG is about the entire package. The social aspect, the patience, the time gating, the horizontal progression, everything. MMORPG is never about I can do the hardest content in the game. I like to do difficult content in the game. No, MMORPG is more than that. Gearing, the inconveniences, the journey, the stories. Those are the MMORPG. All these things that I've been yapping for the last 1.5 hours, this is why you play MMORPG. It's not about, I am an insert mythic raider, I have done the hardest mythic raid, and I have done an ultimate in the fight, and therefore I think that this is the best game because this game challenged me the most. This game just got a hard content. Great. Cool. An MMORPG is never just about that one aspect. You don't play an MMORPG just for that one aspect. You play MMORPG for the entire thing. And if you don't know what the entire thing is, then that is my point. You guys cannot handle the old MMOs. The hardship, the troublesome, the inconveniences, these are part of old MMO. And if you don't, if you know, you are telling me, oh, this is the reason why I uninstall, it's too troublesome. That's exactly my point. You guys cannot handle that. It's not made for pussies. It's not made for impatient people. It's made for real men. And women. Ah, he's gonna drive through. See, when you guys say stuff like that, right? I prefer Final Fantasy 14 because this game is harder. You make it sound like people like me cannot handle it also. I can handle it too. I can play Final Fantasy 14 too. I can play Final Fantasy 14 better than all of you too. So what? So what does that mean? It means nothing. It means that I can play 14 and I can play 11. You can only play 14. And that is exactly my point. You cannot handle games like that. You guys can't handle old MMOs. That's exactly my point. And you are agreeing. Yeah, there's no way you can go back already, yeah. All these things are just stories, relics of the past. We can never go back already. And let's be honest, even if today, right, Final Fantasy 11 relaunched today, right? Let's just say Final Fantasy 11 released today and it's the exact same as it was, right? No, it wouldn't be a good game. This era would not like it. It would not be made for this audience. Yeah, people wouldn't grind it. People wouldn't spend 10 hours to get a leaping boost just to get 3 more decks and agility. Nobody's gonna do that. It's a waste of time. Right? Back then in year 2000, we have the time to waste. Back then, we are not this sped up yet. Back then, technology is not this fast. Back then, a lot of things that we do. Back then, information travels slower. Back then, information exchange is slower. Back then, our life pacing is slower. Back then, how we do data entry is slower. Back then, how we pack a burger is slower. Back then, how we fry a burger is slower. Back then, how we make a sandwich is slower. Back then, life is just slower. So when you got gameplay that is slow, it's normal. Today, with how fast things are, if you're gonna play a game that's slow, you will never like it. It's like World of Warcraft. Just go and see Vanilla WoW. Go and see Classic WoW. Dude, Classic WoW is boring as fuck. Today. But Classic WoW is boring as fuck. If you want me to play Classic WoW today, I will say you are out of your mind. I'm not gonna play something like that. It's so slow, it's so boring. Today. But I will not say that in year 2005. In year 2005, Classic WoW, Vanilla WoW is peak MMO. Pinnacle of gaming, pinnacle of MMORPG. Right? And if you didn't play World of Warcraft Vanilla back then, you are missing out. If you didn't play Final Fantasy 11 back then, I think you are missing out. If you didn't play Guild Wars 1, you didn't play Lineage back then, you didn't play EverQuest, when you could, you were missing out. Nah, I think I won. It's not a game for me. I prefer game like 14. Yeah, because you couldn't handle it. Not because 14 is a better game. You were a bitch, and a bitch you are. There is no justification. I mean, what the fuck else are you gonna play back then? Hello Kitty Adventure? I keep forgetting, man. I keep forgetting I'm 45. I keep forgetting that some of you are born in 1990. I keep forgetting that some of you are even born in year 2000. You guys probably don't even have games to play back then. You guys are probably playing Lego in your mom's basement, sucking on your mom's left-right teeth, and not even sure whether that is a left-right teeth. You were just sucking. You don't even know what you were sucking. You don't even know what you want. I'm sorry, man. I keep forgetting I'm old. Fucking youngsters, man. No respect and no appreciation. Oh shit, actually I should roll all this for glamour. I keep forgetting we are glamourable now. Yeah. Those are what MMOs are. MMOs are like that. They are supposed to be a time sink. They are supposed to make you feel that you're inconvenienced. They were supposed to drag out your playtime. That's MMORPG. That's why today MMORPG seems to forget that. But they also know that games like today cannot be like that anymore, because now it's no longer about... Now the era of gaming is no longer about working for something anymore already. Now the era for gaming, the mentality in online gaming is, if I play the game, I should be expected to get it. But you gotta work for it. Cool. But I don't want to work too much for it. Back then when you work for something, it's a journey. You work for something, you work for a day to get breadcrumbs. Nowadays, if you work for a day, you need to get a Ferrari. You need to get a Lamborghini. If you want me to play a game, if you want me to play nothing but your game for one day, you better give me good enough reward that I would say this is good. If I were to farm a weapon, this weapon better be given to me after 1 day of attempt. What the fuck do you mean? This weapon is supposed for you to farm 1 month. 1 month? You want me to farm this weapon for 1 month? Are you out of your mind? I will maybe do it for 2 days. If you don't fix it in 2 days, boom, this game is dead. I will never subscribe and play this game again. So now game companies are pressured to do it, right? Based on your feedback, we have decided to make the item drop in 2 days instead of 1 month. Even that is not good enough. 2 days! We said 1! You know what I mean? That's just how it is today. And game developers and company had to adjust to that. That's why you got games like Retail WoW, and you got Final Fantasy XIV, and you got Ashes of Creation. All these games are never gonna be near like, you know, old MMOs already, right? Old MMOs had their magic, but their magic doesn't work today anymore, sadly. You know, players today don't see those as magic anymore. Players today see those as inconveniency, you know, trash, slops, you know. But man, if you didn't play an old MMO before, you were missing out. You were missing out. In those times, in those ages, in those lives that we had, MMORPG was something else, man. Today, MMORPG is just another like game you install, play, and uninstall, you know. MMORPG back then is a lifestyle. When you tell people you play an MMORPG, people respect you, man. People is like, what the fuck? You are playing an MMORPG, that's so cool. You are meeting real people online, fighting internet monsters together. I wish I could be you. Nowadays, yo, what are you playing right now? Final Fantasy XIV? You are playing WoW still? Nowadays, you're not playing Valorant, you're not playing Genshin Impact. Oh shit, it's 2? Fuck, I thought it's 3. Oh, maybe 3 is later, right? Second half? Yes, that's my friend reaction who don't play Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, it's just what it is, man. Just what it is. Different times. Do you think Yoshi P wants to make Final Fantasy 14 so docile like this? No. I mean, Yoshi P already said this a million times before already. If he's got his own way, Final Fantasy, oh my god. If he's got his own way and his real whole idea into making this game, Final Fantasy 14 wouldn't be like this. But nowadays, it's not about what Yoshi P wants. Nowadays, it's about what people want. You know? Nowadays, it's not about what Yoshi P and a couple more people want. Nowadays, it's about what everybody wants. You know? That's why Final Fantasy 14 is a product. As it is. Oh man, Copy Factory is so good, man. Copy Factory is the best. Okay, Paradigm Tower is also pretty good. But man, Copy Factory was so fucking good, so hype. This music is so good. I couldn't believe they used it once only. Remember when Soulgan still used to make good music? I mean, Soulgan still make good music, but you remember the days when he make better music? Bro, you want to know what is my biggest concern about this FanFest? What are they gonna play in the piano concert? What are they gonna play? I don't think Dawn True have anything. I don't think Dawn True has anything worth playing. Smile. Wait, I got so much EXP today already. I got 1 level already. Okay, now it's 3. What the fuck? Okay, wow, that's a lot of EXP actually. Oh my god, that gave me 1 whole level! Bro, that gave me 1 whole level! That's insane. Holy fuck! Very, very good, man. Do you think 14 is playable if the content is 1.5 times faster? Speed has nothing to do with whether content is good or not. The most important thing is responsiveness. You need to know that you need to know that when you're playing an MMORPG, right? You are playing an MMORPG with the rest of the world. Sure, you can say that this is an NA release, you can say that this is an NA server, but you cannot deny people from other regions to play because this is an MMORPG. You got friends. You got friends in America. You got friends in Australia. You got friends in China. You got friends in Taiwan. You got friends everywhere. That's what brings you together to play MMORPG, right? Sure, every different server has got their different culture and there are different people to play with. Sure, right? And obviously the tourists are the minority, right? Me coming to NA to play, I'm the minority, right? Southeast Asia going to JP to play, American going to JP to play, we are all minorities, right? Sure, right? We have to get accustomed to their culture, blah, 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 and shit. All these things can be adjusted. All these things can be played around. The one thing that you cannot play around in an MMORPG is the responsiveness of the game. Can everybody play your MMO with a least amount of hassle and with the almost same experience? That is the most important thing about MMO. It is never about difficulty, it is never about the speed, it is never about the aesthetic. Yeah, sure, maybe, sure, but overall it's about how the game is gonna play. How well does the game run? Can this game run on my shitty PC? Can this game run on my mobile device? Yada yada, all these things are more important thing about an MMORPG. So like for Final Fantasy 14, right? Accessibility is the main reason why this game is such a success. It looks good. It doesn't look fantastic. It looks good enough. It looks good than most games. The game pace is not very fast, but it's not that slow. It's fast enough that everybody can respond. The mechanics, the speed they throw things at you is at a manageable rate, but still difficult. And the most important thing to me is that you can literally play any job, and you can play in any data center, and you can execute your rotation. And even if you can't do it perfectly, you are looking at most plus minus 1% difference. That is the best part about the game. Because there is some other MMOs, in fact, most MMOs, if you have a little bit of ping, it's unplayable. If you got a little bit of ping and you cannot animation cancel in certain games, like in Korean games and stuff, you are losing 30% DPS. At that point, it becomes a gap that you try no matter how hard and you cannot get better, you're just never gonna have fun. It's not about the mechanics. It's not about how hard the dungeon is. It's about how the game plays. Final Fantasy 14 plays really, really, really well. The speed is not at the fastest. GCD is kind of slow, but it's just good enough that everybody can play this game. You know what I mean? That is the best part about Final Fantasy 14. And then also the PF. Able to do anything literally, and including Ultimate. Recently, FRU, especially the outliner that, you know, is the easiest to PF, the only one that is PFable on launch. I don't think DSR was PFable and clearable within the first 1 month of launch. No. I mean, in fact, during DSR, I don't even think Ultimate PF was a thing. Ultimate PF only became a thing after DSR, right? And then after DSR, people start to do more UCOP, UWU, and then T, right? But when T first came out, T was not pluggable. Nobody was able to do anything. You know, no, people have to be in static, people have to be like carry squad. There wasn't public PF like this that you can do all ultimate. So in a way, it became like this today. I think it's really good because like people like my wife can play the game without the static and can clear for you. Clear UCOP. You know, so accessibility is great, right? Because some games, you can't even do Mythic Raid without being in the guild. I mean, fuck man, even if you want to do Mythic Raid, even if you're good enough, you never played the game for 5 years, nobody vouch for you. You don't have a 99% logs on every single fight. Nobody's gonna invite you. You can't even play the game. Fuck, man. You can't even join a Mythic Plus group. If your IO is shit and you are playing Pharaoh Druid, nobody's gonna invite you. Right, so I think Final Fantasy 14 is A lot better than you think. Yeah. But if you compare my experience in these 12 years versus my experience in 14 years in Final Fantasy 11, I can still tell you, I still have the fondest memory in 11. I still have the most memory in 11. 14 got a couple, obviously. 14 had a couple. DSR is one of them. Gordius was one of them. Midas was one of them. Coming to NA, knowing Xeno, playing with Xeno, meeting Xeno, touching Xeno shiny, smooth forehead was definitely very memorable. Right? Some of these things, you know. In Final Fantasy 11, I met my wife. In Final Fantasy 14, I met Xeno. Yeah. Was on track getting CE for Season 3, but my guild got stun locked by the holidays. If it was 40, I would just write, but yeah, you can't, you just can't. It is impossible to play WoW Mythic rating. Mythic Plus, I would say that if you really push and you become the front runner, Pagas, I think you still can. But a Mythic rate, you can't. Okay, like M Plus, at least you are like, okay, let's go to Discord, and then the 5 of us just plus, see whether we can do it. If we can't do it, it's fine. We got Resilient Kid. We just, either we practice again or we go separate ways. Bye, right? Mythic rate, no. You must be in the guild. If you are not in the guild, playing with these people, you literally cannot play with one another. And they have this stupid instance lockout. You legit can't even join another group or park to clear. It just, there is zero accessibility. Mythic rate have zero accessibility except for the first 4 bosses. Now, they did design it that way. They make, I mean, I literally interviewed Yen before, right? He literally told me that we make the first 4 boss accessible for parks, and if you want to do more than that, join the guild. He literally said it. We want Mythic Raid to be just for guild, just for a close community, so that there's a purpose, reason for you to be in the guild. And the sense of accomplishment to do things together with the people that you want to do things together with. If everything can be parked, it kind of loses the magic a little bit. That's what Yen says. Now, I don't know when he told me that, whether he is like throwing a shit at Final Fantasy 14, because I told him on the introduction, I told him, I'm a Final Fantasy 14 player. A lot of the questions I'm going to ask you is about Final Fantasy 14 and WoW, because I want to draw the comparison between the two. I'm going to tell you why I like 14, and I'm going to tell you why I like WoW, why I enjoy playing this game, and what maybe you can do better. And at the end of the day, I enjoy both games. That was my introduction to him. And I blame Quasi. Quasi was supposed to dab in the interview. There was 6 content creators there, Quasi being one of them, and Quasi wasn't there, so there was only left 5. The other 4 content creators didn't even have a mic. How the fuck are they content creators? Why are they being invited to a Blizzard interview with the director producer? I was the only one with the mic. So the entire 1 hour, it was just me talking to Yen. And I was telling him about 14, I was telling him about... So when I told him, like, in Final Fantasy 11, right, we can do everything. It's fully accessible. And, you know, you kind of have a system yourself, right? You look at your duty finder, you know, you can do heroic, you know, people are doing a little bit of mythic, bosses 1 or 2, and obviously people are doing M+, right? But it's very difficult to get in, right? Because, like, you need to get approved in M+. And then when you are doing mythic raid, you also need to get... you are doing raid, even heroic, even normal, you need to be approved. Whereas Final Fantasy 14 is like, you click enter, you go in. They are a trap, maybe you go separate ways, or you tell them to be better, or you just filter them. Right? But in World of Warcraft, it's a little bit more inaccessible, a little bit more troublesome. It's almost like I have to build up a rapport, a resume before I can play the game with others, you know what I mean? Do you plan to like make it easier, you know? Do you plan to have like an M+ where you can queue up with people, you know what I mean? Do you have planned that Mythic Raid can be like your heroic? You can keep the difficulty, but you know, can you make it like heroic where anybody can join any lockout and progress any boss? And not have a guild lockout, and not have like a lockout per se. And then he was like telling me, no, you know, we don't want this game to be like too easy. It can be done with anything, with anyone. We want players to be able to do things with like their close friends or their guild. We want to make it feel like it's a guild accomplishment. And I'm like, okay, this guy is not going to change it. This guy is not going to change it. Mythic Raid will always be as intended to be completely inaccessible to parks. Except the first 4 bosses. First 4 bosses, he wants you to taste it. And then after that, go and find a guild. That's literally what he told me. We want you to go and try out and clear the first 4 boss, and if you're hungry, go find a guild. That's what he literally told me, so I don't think he's gonna change. And then he bullshit me when I told him that, bro, I cannot see Defile. When I put Defile with the later, that was Dragonflight Season 1. Dragonflight Season 1, Defile was meta. It is part of the talent build, but my god, whenever I put down Defile, I can't see shit. I cannot see ground AoE, I die. Ooh, that is a very valuable feedback. I will bring it back to my team and make adjustment. He didn't make any adjustment until War Within. Fucking liar. He patronized me. Yeah, exactly. If 20 players can park, if all those 20 players are on last boss and they can park, and then they can come up with general strategy or go into a Discord and do a couple of pulls ready to clear, I think they can clear it. Especially with the fact how now WoW gives out so much free gear, they give you so much server boost, right? I think that gear is going to carry. It's just that people cannot play the game. People cannot proc. People cannot enter the instance. People cannot pull the boss. You know, like in Final Fantasy 14, you can. Anytime, snap of the finger, you can play the game. Oh, I want to do... Guys, I feel like doing FRU right now. You know what? I want to do the hardest ultimate right now. Top. Let's go to top. I can join the group and do it right now. I'm not going to go I'm not going to go fill up a Google form and apply to a guild. Get interviewed, go to a trial, you know what I mean? So much easier access now, right? $14 is to adopt a rising cap, like WoW raises the crest cap every week. I don't think that's a... Okay. I don't think that's a cap that they are raising. That is just the season cap, right? Like for example, let's just say Final Fantasy 14, each season is like, for the sake of calculation, let's just say each season in Final Fantasy 14 is 10 weeks, right? It shouldn't be 450 tomes per week and 450 tomes only per week. It should be week 1, 450, week 2, 900, week 3, 350, week 4, 1008. So that if I didn't play the first 3 weeks, on week 4, I can catch up all the tomes. I think that's what you're saying. I think that's what they should do. So that let's just say this week holiday, I got no time to play, right? Let's just say this week I don't get set 900, right? Next week I will be capped 1350, right? But let's just say this week I don't get to play holiday. I can't stay home. I can't play the game. I didn't bring my laptop. My mom live in is in the village, rural side. There's no internet. I can't play the game for this week, right? So next week when I come and play, I just catch up and grind 900 tome, and I will be 1350. Yes, I think Final Fantasy 14 needs a system like that. Yeah. So yeah, you never feel that you are pressurized to cap that week. You know what I mean? I think it needs to have that, yes. Honestly, if WoW Mythic raiding were park accessible, there will be no reason to play another MMO. Yeah. WoW raid is pretty good. Final Fantasy 14 raid is very good. WoW raid is also pretty good in its own like design, or in its own like WoW raiding is a league of its own. Final Fantasy 14 raid is a league of its own. If WoW raiding is actually parkable, I mean, to be honest, you can plug LFG, you can park normal, you can park heroic, right? But let's just say if Mythic is parkable, bro, so many more players is gonna play your game, because if it's more accessible, it makes them try. So many more hardcore raiders will be able to like consume your content, than having to find a guild for it. You know, like dude, every season, how many guilds actually kill how many guilds actually get CE every season? 1,000, 2,000? That's very little. That's very, very little. That's very, very little. Dude, if you think about it as a World of Warcraft point of view, right? If one season you only got 2,000 guild that can clear a content, each guild have 2,000 people, fuck it, you times 25 people, that only means that 10,000 people able to get CE. Clear your raid tier on content. That is very, very little. World of Warcraft got 3 million, 2 million concurrent players, and only 10,000 can clear a mythic raid. I don't think that is because it's that difficult to clear. No, I think within the 2 million community, I think at least 500,000 people is capable to clear a mythic raid. But why are you gating people based on inaccessibility? Why are you locking a piece of content out for players who can do it, but in order for them to do it, they have to go through all this pipeline? It doesn't make sense. And that is where Final Fantasy XIV is good. Better. You know? Not saying that WoW raid is way inferior than 14. No, WoW has got some really, really, really fucking good raids, man. Razorgath was really good. Sakharov is dog shit. Fyrak was really good. Right? Queen Ansarek was really good. Galawix is garbage. I think Dimensius is really good. You know? But how many people can enjoy them? Can you imagine if I didn't even go into a mythic guild and experience all those mythic bosses? Bro, I would have quit WoW. I would have quit WoW on Dragonflight Season 2, honestly. Honestly, I would have. The only reason why I'm still playing all the way until War Within Season 2, right, is because I was in the guild. Otherwise, I legit can't play the game. Dicey tuning, inaccessibility, and shitty-ass guild management is the main reason. It is not the fight. While Mythic Raid is cleared lesser, has nothing to do with the fight. Even if you go and ask all these individuals that clear Mythic Raid, you ask them, was clearing WoW Raid difficult because of the mechanic? They will tell you no. It's because I have to find a guild, I have to play with people, I have to play with 20 other monkeys. I can only play 3 hours a day for 3 days a week. I have to sit in here for 5 months to get CE. If this is a Final Fantasy XIV PFable raid, that raid here would have died in 2 weeks. But here I am sitting here for 5 months to get CE. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the shitty part, which I don't know why WoW developers don't see it as something that they need to improve on, you know? That does create an awkward situation where you are gearing for nothing in 40. Yeah, but I mean, WoW is also kind of the same, right? WoW is like, honestly speaking, I think the moment you get week 3, week 4, I think every single guild is good enough to clear the Mythic Raid already. But how many people, how many raid lead, how many guilds are able to want to put in that much more effort to learn a boss and push button harder when they all know they could do the boss next month when he got nerfed? So in Final Fantasy XIV, it's like you get more gear but there's no content to use it on. In World of Warcraft, is you already got enough gear to kill the boss, but why bother when we can get more gear and wait for the nerf and kill the boss even easier, faster? That's what I actually asked this on a few raid lead, by the way, because as a Final Fantasy XIV player, all these questions are like, for me, when I talk to those raid lead, right? When I talk to Kirk, when I talk to Seth, when I talk to Swole, the leader of Idiot, I also ask them the same thing. I say, why don't you guys just raid more? Why don't you guys just raid more? And they always tell me, no reason. Why do we want to make 20 people sit down there 16 hours a day and push button at their perfection when we know that 1 month later we could just get it down easy. So why don't in this 1 month we just take more time off, go enjoy other games, because some of them also play Final Fantasy 14, right? Can play another MMO, do some M plus here and there, get more gear, enjoy every other aspect of the game, and then next month we come down in and kill the boss. We're gonna get top 50 anyway. We're gonna get top 50 anyway. Why play 16 hours a day for 2 weeks so that we can get what? Top 15? I don't even think the players sign up to be top 15, so therefore they are not even good enough to be top 15, right? They are just signing up for top 50, they just want to play 4 hours a day, 4 days a week, and we are top 50 always every tier anyway, so why bother doing more? That is the most common thing I heard about WoW rating. When I was first time doing Castle Natria, the Natrias with Kirk, I was also telling him, yo, we killed this boss. Yo, let's go to the next. We killed, insert this boss 1 hour into the raid night, and we got 2 more hours. So I was like, yo, let's go pull the next boss. Let's go pull the next boss. No. We end of the raid night. Wait, we got 2 more hours of raid night. Oh, yeah. Now the officers is gonna go plan the next boss. We're gonna see who we're gonna play. We're gonna see what mitigation we need. We're gonna finalize the roster. And then we're gonna wait for the nerf that next week is coming. You are not pulling the boss. You don't want to pull the boss. No, there's simply no reason to. Might as well go do M+, get more gear. Make sure you finish your 10 M+ for the week. And then, next week we blast. That's World of Warcraft. Very different approach, right? Very different way. Very, very different way to tackle a raid tier, raid fight, And it makes sense, right? It really makes sense. It really makes sense. It really, really makes sense. Yeah. A lot of WoW raid, a lot of WoW guild wait for nerfs before they attempt a fight. Always been the case. Always been the case. A very experienced raid lead will know exactly at what month, what week, which nerf comes in, and they expect the guild to clear. That is part of the planning. Knowing when is the expected time that they can move in for the kill. Yeah. Okay, this one done. JP expert. JP is only left expert. Today is Monday, right? So I got today and tonight left. Okay, I got today and tonight left. Different game, man, different game. Yeah. And that's what I do. I love experiencing all these MMOs so that I can tell you all these stories. Rather than people telling you stories and they don't even play the game. I personally like to enjoy it myself. To me, this is the reason why I evaluate MMORPG as priority over single player games. Like, let's just say even if Expedition 33 can be finished in 2 days, to me, spending that 2 days to play an offline game, single player game, is not as worth as me experiencing another MMO. Seeing the flaws, the good, the bad, so that I got comparison to draw. When people ask me, I know what I can give them, what I can tell them. To me, playing an MMO and experiencing every aspect of every other MMO, to me, is more invaluable. Yeah, it's priceless. Because MMORPG, you can only experience it once. You can come back, or you can wait 2 years to play insert MMORPG. The experience is not the same. Whereas when you play a single player game, whether I play Yakuza 10 tomorrow, if there's a Yakuza 10, or I play Yakuza 10 20 years later, the experience is the same. I am not missing out. If I play Expedition 33 2 years later, nothing is going to change. But if I play WoW, if I play 14, if I play Ion 2 2 years later, everything is different. So for me, I value the fresh, raw dog MMO experience more than a off-the-shelf new single-player game. You know? Wild World first race is doing split and pray you get good piece to do mythic. They just tune it. Dude, I don't even know what WoW guild were tuning for. WoW developer are tuning for. I honestly think it's very difficult though. I really think that for the sake of the WoW raiding ecosystem, and I think for the sake of the developers' health themselves, I think WoW needs to go into 10-man raiding. I think WoW needs to rebalance the game, restructure the entire game around the 30 over specs that they have, and make it that it's a 10-man raid, but every classes is needed for the entire raid. It might not be needed for this boss 156, but it will be imported for 245. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. They need to find a way. They have to find a way. Because let me tell you right now, WoW is very difficult to balance. WoW is very difficult to design. Think about this, right? You guys keep saying that you hate splits, right? I also hate splits. Scribe hates splits. Max hates splits. No one likes splits. Everybody hates splits. But they have to do splits. Because if they don't do splits, the boss is dying in day one. You got all these good players that you don't have a shackles on them to check them. They literally will kill every boss with insert gear that they could have get their hands on in one heroic clear. They would have cleared the boss. Yeah, they needed over-tuning just for these players, because that is the only way to make it 8 days clear. One reset clear, you know? Final Fantasy XIV Ultimate has that problem, because if you make a fight too easy, and you make one class too strong, the boss just dies in 3 days. Anybody can clear the boss in 1 week. PF can clear the boss in one fight. FRU. Right? So in a way, you know, while having like way higher tuning and live tuning, sometimes it's not a bad thing. Like, at least the developer can control and tune the rate here of the fight to be clearable in X amount of days as they expect. You know what I mean? Because if they don't, right, WoW players, Echo Liquid is just gonna kill everything in 1 day, 2 days. You know? That wouldn't be fun to watch either, right? But 180, 400. Okay, I will run one expert and one dungeon. Yeah, one expert and one dungeon. And then tonight, reset, one more expert, done. It's also in Liquid and Echo's best interest. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I obviously never ask, and obviously I don't think they can ever tell. I think one of the reasons why Echo don't do any more Final Fantasy XIV race is because FRU was not financially profitable. Bro, they booked the venue for 2 weeks. And they clear it in 3 days. They literally don't know what to do at the venue for the next 4 days. They lost money. They overbooked. And the most important thing, the team also didn't win. That was sad. Because I think if Echo won, and even if they overbooked, I think to them it will be a success. But the very fact that they overbooked and they didn't win is the reason why I don't think Echo is going to do it again. Sad, man. Dude, it's literally, guys, it's literally it's literally 5% away, man. I was sitting at the edge of my seat right there, man. I remember finished progging and I didn't go to bed. I was sitting there and watch. I should be going to bed, but I just couldn't miss it. Yeah, Echo and Lucrezia neck to neck. Same pool. Echo was 5% away, man. 5% enrage. Holy fuck, man. That would have changed everything. Yeah, that would have changed everything. Yeah. That was so fucking hype. That was one of the most exciting races I ever watched. Really. For Final Fantasy 14. For Final Fantasy 14, that was so good. Red dot incident. Dude, Lucrezia went crazy, man. Let me tell you. When I see Lucrezia raid like that, it brought a smile to my face. Because it's very rare to see that. There are still people out there willing to raid 24 hours. I love it. Yeah, I'm like, yes. I never understood why people will go to bed. Why would people go to bed when victory is right there? Now, I know, there's obviously some biological studies, right? Well, if you think about it, if you stay up for 24 hours and you spend that 8 more hours to try to push for the clear, and if you can't, then you just lost straight up. Because there's no way you can wake up and sleep enough for the next day to perform better. At that point, you are already lost. So sleeping early is important because you wake up fresh, and it's statistically proven that the best pull is always the first couple of hours of the day. Blah, blah, blah. I don't need the literature, man. I just want to know whether there are people out there willing to put it on the line. You know? Whether there are people out there ready to let's fucking go, you know, and really sit down there and play 24 hours, because I am down. And I would love to see people do that too. So when I saw Lucrezia went 24 hours, I was like, that right there, that is an achievement. That right there is that undeniable dedication. It is only a matter of time they will get it. If they continue to be this motivated, they continue to be this like this shit, man. What is the English word? I suddenly forgot. Like, keep up with this intensity, it is a matter of time they get world first. And then they did in cruiserweight, you know? Because a lot of people will say that it's a waste of time to keep away. And you know, in some certain aspect, I agree. But sometimes you really just want to see people put it on the line, you know? Because when you witness that, you're like, holy fuck, that's insane. This Savage, I don't think Lucrezia is gonna win. Yeah. Lucrezia got a few members that... You guys want to know what's funny? Okay. Now. This one might not be official, but I'm gonna tell you this is what I think, okay? When Yoshi P delayed this Savage to the 6th of December, they fucked up Lucrezia. Because let me tell you, Lucrezia was ready to proc in Christmas. Lucrezia was not ready to proc on the start of a new year. They have jobs, they have school. Yeah, so I think 3 of them wasn't able to proc. Yeah, 3 of them have to pull out. So Lucrezia's main team got only 5 out of 8, if I'm not wrong. And then Lucrezia B team is completely fresh. So this is a Savage race, obviously. This is going to be really quick. And I think Lucrezia recruited a lot of like brand new players with no World Proc experience. Just week 1 clear, just hardcore people that played before but have no like World Proc experience. So I don't think Lucrezia is going to win this one. Yeah, Lucrezia is going to be like a little bit short-handed this time. Yeah, I mean, they still got all the really good players. They still got like 5 of their main players in A team, but they got all 8 out of 8 new players in B team. Yeah, so I don't think Lucrezia can get this one. But hey, you wouldn't know. Maybe. Maybe they can still do it, but I don't see it. I don't think they expected it. Because I think right now their focus is on the ultimate. Yeah, Lucrezia right now is focused on the ultimate. This one is more like a... I think this Savage for Lucrezia is more like let's build. Let's rebuild, you know? Let's rebuild for the ultimate, basically. So it's kind of like a scouting process. Yeah. Now, obviously, are they still wanting to win? Do they still think they can win? Obviously. Are they going to try their best to win? Obviously. But just logistically speaking, I don't think they can. I don't think they expect it. Yeah. I mean, to be really honest with you, right? I think even a lot of NA statics are the same. I don't think those NA static give a fuck about getting world first in this Savage. Again, are they gonna try their best? Absolutely. Do they think they can get it? Absolutely. But what I'm trying to say is, let's just say if they don't, I don't think they will be disappointed. Because I think even all the NA statics, they are all looking at the ultimate. Ultimate is where it's at. Yeah. All this Savage, Criterion, Q40 is merely just like a stepping stone, just like a scouting process, just like a keeping up process, just like an improvement process. The Grand Prix, the World Cup, the Grand Slam is the ultimate. That is the holy grail everybody wants. And so far, the holy grail has been taken by all the cheaters. So, a legitimate winner is yet to surface. And everybody wants it. Yeah, after 2 controversial cheating ultimate, I think this next one, everybody wants it. You notice a lot of statics is also like using less add-on already. You guys notice that? Yeah. A lot of static is also like toning down on top. They want it, man. They all want it. Everybody wants that. Everybody wants that. Ultimate. That ultimate clear. That ultimate world first. That is the one. That's the exciting one. I want to see it, man. I want to see a team get it on stream, man. World first. We got another 10 years in Final Fantasy 14. 5 years. As long as Yoshi P is around. I want to see it, man. Someone must get it. And I do think that the mentality really shift towards that already. You know how like in the last 5 years, everybody is saying that nah, no streaming. Streaming is disadvantage. Nah, streaming equal bad. Nah, streaming is not gonna get world first. I think the mentality shift already. I think everybody now, most people, okay, let me rephrase. I think most pro group wants to get it on stream. Yeah. Back then, nobody wants to do it on stream because that equal lose. But I think now it shifted to most group want to do it on stream. So I think it's very exciting. Yeah. The time is now, man. The time is now. Yeah. Look, Lucrezia doing it, breaking through. Not just like the streaming stigma, right? But also like, you know, progging and get world first on stream. You know, like that's insane. Nobody thought it's doable. Nobody even want to think about it being doable. Nobody even want to try that period. You know, but now it's done. Now the next thing is ultimate. The last thing is ultimate. And ultimate on stream, world first. That would be I think that would be a historical day, man, in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. That will be a great day. Who is gonna be the team? The first team on stream to win the ultimate is the best team in the history of Final Fantasy XIV. Who is gonna be that? Because everybody didn't want to do it because it's not possible. And so far, it's not possible. So far, it hasn't happened. That first team to get world first ultimate on stream is the best static in Final Fantasy XIV. In the entire history of this game, it will be the best static. That's exciting, man. I got goosebumps saying that, you know? That's exciting. I think that is exciting. Even as a supporter, even as a viewer standpoint, I think that is exciting. Even as a fan of this game, even as a raider, I think it's exciting to think about. I feel like the story, I feel like the script is all written. There is a reason why TOP has a cheating incident, and then there's a reason why FRU also got a semi-cheating incident. There is a reason. There's a reason it's set up this way. Because if you don't stream, that means you could use tools, then that is the only way to win. But who is gonna be the team that doesn't use it and do it live? I feel like that is the story, man. Yeah, that is destiny right there. That is the script. Because when the team do it, yeah, everything goes out of the window, man. Who says it can't be done? Who says you need add-on to clear? Who says you need add-on to be world first? You know, who says you can't get it on world first? You see, all these theories will be debunked. I think this last 10, 12 years is set up for this next ultimate. I believe. I want to see it. Ah! You can step into the purple and dodge the knockback. Oh, what? Oh, fuck, this is too tight. It's okay, Magic Pixel. Man, I need an add-on, man. What is the add-on again? I need the add-on. If I have the add-on, I could have dodged that. What is the add-on again? Pixel Perfect? Splatoon? Dude, I cannot wait for the Savage to end. Me and Zeno is gonna use mods after the Savage end. I'm gonna use the mod. I want to install the Ragdoll mod. And I want to install I saw the Simpson mod yesterday. I thought that was really funny. I want one of them. I want an Uma Musume mod. I want a Thomas the Tank Doom Train mod. Yeah, I can't wait. I think you'll be fucking hilarious. Yeah, Uma Musume, surely they have. Surely. I'm pretty sure the Pandora box has everything. I just gotta open it. No more Ion 2, bro. I literally just finished Ion 2. What do you mean? I streamed 5 hours of Ion 2. Where were you? Okay, how much now? 310. I got another. Okay, one more dungeon, right? Yeah, we run one more. And then tonight reset our cap. Next week, I'm gonna cap via. Next week, I'll be playing the game a lot more. Yeah, especially to prepare for the Savage, right? I will play a lot more. More like getting used to the game, the tempo of the game. Yeah, I play the game more. Next week, I will do all my Doom Train. I will try to farm the mount. I will try to farm the token if I can't get the mount. We're gonna do Occult Crescent next week. Get those 3 Phantom job leveled. Yeah. Nah, after this, I'm gonna go take a break. Waifu want to go to Changi City Point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We go in the afternoon. Yeah. And then I'm gonna play some Uma Musume. And then I will play some Ion offline. Yeah. Yo, anybody watching other people stream earlier? Did you guys watch any Final Fantasy 14 stream? Did Twitch go around and give subs? Yo, Twitch just gave me 111 sub, man. Did Twitch give everybody? Is it RNG? Is it luck? I wonder, am I special? Was I the chosen one? Did I get lucky? Yeah, dude, Twitch came in and give 111 subs. Holy fuck. Where's my sub? You can sub, man. 33% discount. Come on. 33% gifted discount. Any gifters in chat? Some people in the chat doesn't have subs, man. Any gifters? That's your air ticket. Yeah. Yo, that 110 gifted from Twitch literally gonna pay for my air ticket for FanFest. Let's fucking go, man. Appreciate it. Set up the point sub redeem. I will give everyone a sub. What? Bro, I don't have the money like Xeno to give you guys sub when you guys have 50 channel point, man. 50k channel point, man. I don't have that money, man. I got enough money to get by in my life. I don't have enough money to get by other people's life, if that makes sense. You know, the money that I'm making are for me and my family, you know. There are 3 meals a day. Their quality of lives, you know, I can manage that. Dude, I can't afford any more money to make other people's life better, man. I'm not that rich. I don't make that much money. I make enough for my family, that's it. That's why I can't pay my editor. I don't have enough money to pay another guy, man, you know? Oh, fuck. Wait, my gauge? Ugh. Yo, real talk though, guys. 35% discount gifted sum till next year, I think. So if you guys want to support the channel, if you guys want to support my FanFest journey, now is a good time. If you don't want to do that, it's also okay.
Greetings! Have you heard about
Fine gaming.
You know you can subscribe to Arthars channel for free and attend the amazing Arthars Con 24/7? Check out twitch.amazon.com right now!
ArtharsCon will be back next month, next year. Next Savage, I'll bring back my green screen and have some fun. Yeah. Arthars Con will be back. Bro, who blew that up? You guys want your ticket to Arthars Con? Grab it now, 35% discount. Take more sponsor. Dude, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. There isn't much sponsor. I mean, I did a few the last couple of weeks. Those are pretty good. Man, where's my Red Shadow Legend sponsor, man? Where's my Red Shadow Legend sponsor? I haven't gotten a Red Shadow Legend sponsor for like a year, man. I mean, we did get a few. Yeah, this month we did get a few. Pretty good ones also, yeah. Yo, we might have another Opera GX one. Dude, the Opera GX one was so good. The Opera GX one is the best one. Literally just download. That is so good. The Odin Valhalla Rising, that one was also pretty good. They pay pretty good. Bro, that one is easily the best sponsorship I ever done. That game is an auto combat game. I don't even need to play the game. I literally auto combat that game and they pay me 2 hours. I didn't play the game at all. I literally just auto combat the entire stream. Where's my Uma Musume sponsor, man? What town hall level are you in Clash of Clans? I have never played Clash of Clans. I helped with the Opera GX1, you did your part. Nice, thanks man, appreciate it. Yeah, guys, I'm just being real, man. If I earn more money, I wouldn't need to do all this sponsor. But, you know, sometimes it is what it is, right? It's part of the job. This job is very unpredictable income. Sometimes a sponsorship pays so much, I don't think you can just ignore it, you know. So I'm glad that, you know, you guys liked it, you guys hang out, you guys tolerate some of this sponsored content. I really appreciate it, man. Those are considered support too, you know what I mean? Those are considered supporting the channel too, you know? As a viewer, it isn't really negative. Exactly, yeah. It just, you know, for those people that didn't want to hang out, just take 2 hours break, you know? You don't lose anything, right? Imagine being a ninja. Sag. Hey, the only one thing, if there's one thing that I will say that I will be really missing playing in this new static is that I cannot play a Viper. Yeah, because this expansion I really set out to play Viper, man. I've been playing Viper non-stop. But because I joined this group, Gwen, which is a Dragoon player, now it's also, you know, playing Viper a lot, and now I can only play Ninja. I can only play Ninja. Maybe I should gear up my Reaper this time. Maybe try Reaper. I got goosebump thinking about that. Play Reaper? The spasm, man. Got that weird feeling when I talk about Reaper. But dude, somebody's gonna play it, man. I feel like somebody's gonna play it, complain about it, and then maybe we will see changes, because no one is a Reaper main. There's no one on stream that plays Reaper. Nobody's representing Reaper. Nobody's representing Machinist. Serenaya is gone. Nobody's representing Bard. Style is gone. Llama Todd used to play Ninja, and he's gone too. Who the fuck is left? Mong soon? No. Bro, I cannot play Mong, man. I will never play Mong, I'm sorry. Wait, the LB didn't even do anything to this mob. What? Ah, send this shit. Oh fuck, what the... Dude, nobody play Reaper, man. Legit, no one plays Reaper. I would love to see the number of people that play Reaper right now. It has to be the lowest. Yeah, it has to be the lowest. Actually, I can check FF logs. I'm pretty sure Reaper is the least played. Probably Monk second. Followed by Monk second, I guess. But Reaper is definitely least played. I would love to see Summoner also. Summoner has been the most played caster the last expansion. I wonder whether Summoner is still one of the best to play. Because, you know, in the last expansion, it was the most played because of it's so easy. Everybody loved to chill, right? But I don't think people like to chill anymore. Because the job is just so boring. And also, like, even in PF, I also noticed very much lesser Summoner than the last expansion. Last expansion, every motherfucker is playing Summoner. Now, doesn't seem that much anymore. I rarely see one. That is so stupid. That is so stupid that you can just do that. They finally implemented the correct usage for this omnidirectional circle. They implemented it during Wicked Thunder. They didn't do much to it, but they finally full applying it right now. Nice. Caught up, all caught up. Finally, all caught up. Only one expert to go. Whew. Nice, nice. These 2 weeks is harder for me because I don't really play this game these 2 weeks. Next week onwards, obviously, will be... Once Savage comes out, obviously, will be a lot more natural. But these 2 weeks, I never played the game much. Black Mage was too inaccessible and okay, how was it actually? Okay. Fuck it, let's check. Before we end the day. Let's see. Okay, let's just say let's just see these 2 weeks, right? Let's just check out these 2 weeks. Holy fuck, there's already this much passes already? That's insane. Obviously, Viper is the most played. Viper is just the best melee right now. Like, Viper just works. You know? Okay. Dude, what? Summoner went from the most played last expansion to the... Yeah, you see? Unbelievable. Wait! Why is there so little ninja players? Wait, no one plays ninja anymore? Am I the only few people left playing ninja? I thought ninja would be more than this. Yeah, Reaper and Summoner, as I expected, is the least amount of played. As bad as Machinist is only bad on numbers. Machinist is a very fun to play job. Machinist is my favorite physical range. But I only play in parks. Machinist is very fun to play. Very satisfying, very fun to play. Whenever you press buttons on Machinist, it feels good. You know, the only thing about Machinist is that its damage suck. Right? But I'm surprised Ninja is down here. Ninja is pretty fun. Ninja is pretty good. What people don't play Ninja anymore? I'm quite surprised. These two I know for sure, 100%. Yeah, these two jobs is not that fun anymore already. Reaper is still a very fun job, but Viper is literally just a better Reaper. So if you want to play Reaper, why don't you just play Viper? You know what I mean? Yeah. Why play Ninja with Viper? I mean, true. Oh, wish we could see. Yeah, over here. Yeah. Ninja is actually surprisingly least played in these 2 weeks on Fandom Train. Ninja Nation. Do I still have that room? Give me a sec. Let me see. Do I still have the ninja room? Hello? 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 Yo, you guys need to respect the ninja, man. We are the best job for a while. I cannot believe everybody left. Back then, this room is filled of the best melee players, and we all play ninja. Everybody's gone. Everybody's playing Viper. Everybody's going to the next door now to play Viper. What is that on the top right? Oh. Excel on your screen?
Wait, go away first.
super creative. I have a lot of those, man. I used to do a lot of those. But ever since I switched to this room, I never get a chance. And also, I need Piggy Cam, right? But now I don't use Piggy Cam anymore. So now the Piggy Cam can be used for my green screen again. And the room is pretty lit up, I think. Even though, nah, my wife off some lights. Yeah, but otherwise, I think it's okay. This camera is pretty good. The room is also pretty lit up. Oh, I also didn't on the other light. Okay, I didn't on the lights, man. Yeah, it should look a lot better, but I just didn't on the light. I will set it up. Okay. After all this hoo-ha about tanks, how does Gunbreaker look now? Dude, Gunbreaker is still number 2. Yeah, Gunbreaker is still good, right? I read a few forum threads where people say that Gunbreaker is dead. Gunbreaker is shit. Yeah, Gunbreaker is still good. What is the hoo-ha? This EX is terrible for Gunbreaker is probably... Yeah, I think you need to evaluate this job properly when Savage comes out. All these changes are for Savage. All these changes, all this tuning are for Savage. I think when the Savage tier ends and then you let enough data to flood the graph, I think Gunbreaker should be... I mean, Gunbreaker will still be one of the 2 tanks in your group. Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's a new dungeon, yeah. There's a new story dungeon. Alright, man, guys, GG, man. GG. I'm gonna go feed my piggies. I'm gonna go play some other games. I'm gonna watch a movie. I'm gonna play Uma Musume. I'm gonna go get some stuff for my wife. Wait, why do you need me to go? I just realized.
What? What's that? I cannot bring shit.
Shopping went in the afternoon. Yeah, we go in the afternoon. Let me see whether I need to go. I'll talk to my wife. I just wonder, why do I need to be there? Okay, I'll see you guys later. I will be back tomorrow. We are supposed to have a static meeting, man, but I don't think we are doing it.
I wanted you to go so that we can go out and eat.
Okay, we do have static meeting tomorrow, right? Wait, the meeting is in 7 hours? We have a static meeting in 7 hours? Wait, I'm so confused. I mean, I'm gonna stay awake and see what is it about then. Yeah. Zeno didn't fuck up the timing, right? 7 p.m. That's in 6.5 hours. I look at the schedule. Oh wow, that actually is... Wait, no, this is January 5th. Okay. Wait, no, but he said he added this day, right? Added Monday, 5th January. Oh, okay. I see wrong. Oh, he added this day. Oh, dude, scared the shit out of me. Oh, so he wanted to get together one day before Savage. I see. But otherwise, our raid is tomorrow still. Okay, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow 8 p.m. Eastern. I will do FF. I will be on earlier, obviously. I will be on earlier, play some Ion 2 before this. This one, I think we are just doing 4 hours of FRU, I think. Yeah, so I think tomorrow we play the game a little bit. Yeah, and obviously I will do my... Oh yeah, perfect. I will do... I will try to finish the expert on JP tonight. And then tomorrow I will do the ninja leveling. Yeah. Alright, man. Guys, thanks so much for watching, man. GG. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the resub. And Twitch, obviously, you're not here anymore. Thanks so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys in 12 hours. 15 hours. Yeah. Otherwise, enjoy yourself. Have a good day. Have a good night. Enjoy the holidays. Merry Christmas already. And a Happy New Year ahead. Alright, man. Thanks for watching. Peace.